Pop went, but I didn't go because I stayed for this funeral. So you know, what I mean, that way both the family was at both of them. But man, before we get into this, I want y'all to go around the panel, man. I just want y'all to tell me, starting with you, Rich Neal Bay, then Ross Haas, then Heru, then Nate. I want to say peace and love to y'all, man, and I hope all
Peace and
is well
love to
with
you, and
all
peace
of
and love
y'all,
to
man.
your family. That's right.
Y'all, and I want y'all to go around, man. Just peace and love to all of y'all, and appreciate y'all for coming on up, man. Go ahead.
Definitely, definitely. Well, I want to give a peace and love to the panel, everyone on the panel, and the others who might come after I'm gone. I want to give a shout out also to OTK for allowing a platform to be open like this without any set tripping. That's heavy. That's major.
Man,
Coming with information that's good for all of us. That's heavy. That's major. So shout out. I'm here to learn. Let's eat. Shout out to all my brothers on here, whether we build before or not. I know Brother Nate, he's been in a couple of chats with myself, and yeah, you know, some of the other brothers we probably have, but I give a shout out to everybody. Peace and love to all.
Man, same to you, man. Ross Klaus, man, me brethren, man. Peace and love to you. Bye. What going on?
Yo, bless up, man. Yeah, condolence to your family there, you know. Bless up in the afterlife at the same time and give thanks for the days we have here on earth. Bless up, bless up.
Facts, man. Heru, man. Haru, the Guru. Peace and love to you, brother. Hope you and the family is okay, man.
Yeah, yes, I. Peace, my son, people. But I gotta say this from my boy Ross Haas. Only Emmanuel I Selassie I. Ja Rastafari. I love that.
Right.
Hold on, man. You said,
Yeah,
man,
Yeah, we
only,
all supposed to say Rastafari behind
only
that.
in
Right.
Jah, only in Jah we rock a Rastafarian.
Hey,
Huh?
hey.
Oh, man. I got you, man.
He didn't say anything wrong, did he?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, if you listen to our dialect in Charleston, people will say that these people are Haitian first or Jamaican first before they would say any other thing. Straight up, man. And Nate, man, you know, shalom to you. Peace and blessings. Hope you and the family is all right, man.
That's Shalom OTK. You know, peace, power, and love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Brother Rich, Brother Ross, Brother Haru. Hey, peace and love to all y'all, man. And my condolences to
Man,
your losses, man.
Yeah,
man.
man. Appreciate you, man. And definitely a big up, goddamn condolences to Sister Nisha from Unscrambled Minds, man. She's the glue to the show. You know what I mean? She's the glue to the show, man. And when she hurt, I hurt. You know what I'm talking about? And when I
How it's
hurt,
supposed to be. That's right. That's right.
right,
That's real love. That's real love.
that's real, man.
Hey,
Um,
can I
I'm
say something with that?
oh, go ahead, Haru. Yep.
That real love. I'm glad you mentioned that because I be trying to tell the people the definition of love. See, a lot of people like to mix love and lust with each other. That's not love. Love is hurt. This how you measure your love. How much you gonna risk your life to get hurt to save someone else from being hurt? That's how you measure the strength of your love. That's all I want to say.
Facts. I like that. I can agree with that. You know what I mean? We ride together, we die together. You feel?
Yeah, and then like a lot of people like to be like, well, you don't love your wife like you love your kids. I do, because it don't have nothing to do with sex and I want to touch you and feel you.
Nah,
That's love and
I
infatuation.
die for that though.
Yeah, that's that lust. That's that lust. He teaching.
I die for that though.
That's right.
You know what I'm
That's
talking about?
love. I die for you, mama.
Right.
Who trying to hurt my mama?
In it? Hey, listen, I don't give a damn, dog. Man, anytime inside a sports game coming up as a little boy, pops be in the goddamn stands. not saying nothing. Come on, son, what you gonna do? Man, that shit don't move. Mama get up and mama say, all right, now you don't do something you ain't gonna eat tonight. I ain't gonna cook your favorite food. What? Oh, shit, I'm about to do something spectacular in this game. Something got to do. I don't give a damn if I don't do nothing else in this game. I got to do something spectacular for mom dudes. That's a whole different type of energy. Like, they talk about all these kings and all this shit here, motivated people to go into war and all that. No, they forced them niggas. But I tell you what, a woman can motivate your ass to go to war. I guarantee you that. If you got love for her like that. Huh? Mama can cause brothers and sisters to flip on each other. Let's be for real. Mama got a different type. Hey,
Listen,
that mama
listen,
chief is a
OTK.
bug. Go
Remember
ahead,
I told you
bro.
my daughter passed away 3 years ago, but I had
Man.
to tell my daughter because she was going through it. I said,
Right.
boy, I will mess you up about my mama. I don't care my daughter.
Right. Get my dog back for what's mine, right? Here, Root. This my dog back for what's mine, right here, Root?
Yeah.
My dog. I know my dog voice. Okay. Bet, man. Hey, yo. So, peace and love to all the mamas and the daddies and the fathers out there, man. Keep doing y'all thing, man. Keep doing y'all thing. Shouts of love to the people in the community who don't have any kids, but love their community kids like theirs.
I mean.
You feel me? Shouts out to them too, man. Shouts out to the stepfathers in the world. I got to give a shouts out to
Hey,
them.
I've been there. I mean.
See, not everybody had a good one, but dog, listen, I had a good one. You know what I'm talking about?
You ain't my daddy. You can't tell me nothing. You ain't my daddy.
I ain't even had to worry about saying that because he always told me, like, yo, I'm not your real father, but I just want to teach you some things. But I love your mom. I'm married to your mama. I love your mama. Now your mama saying, I gotta take the calf with the cow. So you my son. Is that okay? Hey, listen, when he broke
brother
that
OTK. Hey, this is one. Hey, no disrespect to any stepfathers or stepmoms, but my father, when I got into that years ago, he said, "So you gonna get into what we call just add water, and you got a whole family." I said, "Man, what you mean?" He said, "Man, those ain't your children, and the hell that you're gonna catch behind." You see what I'm saying? From them and the father.
The family mix.
Preach,
But
preach.
you know what? That was past though. But see, that was past though, right? Because once this housing development shit came around and the real father got
Section 8 project.
he already accept that. He already accept if she found somebody else. Just long as you don't cut my time. Long as I still get my child, some of them took that as an advantage and said, well, she all right. I can go ahead and do me. Let's be for real now. We can't put it all on the woman. Some of the sorry ass people just say the hell with it. You know what I mean? Shit, they living good. I can't go around there. If I go around there, I gotta pay rent. Nigga don't want to go get a job to pay rent. Or in that time, you might have had a felony charge or a record, and it was hard getting a job. Let's not act like it wasn't that time neither. It was serious trying to get a goddamn job. It was certain jobs that was only for people who had a record.
No, you teaching because I remember brothers working.
I was in that era, goddamn it, and I know what jobs it was there for us. You know what I mean?
You teaching actual facts. I remember people telling me I'm not working McDonald's. I'm not doing Burger King.
And when we end up
at certain ages.
Also Burger King. And check it though. Now, if we coming out of jail or whatever, it should be some kind of program. Like the feds had something set up where you come inside a halfway house, you can get a good welding job or whatever like that. They had them boys set up. But you come out of state penitentiary, you know what I mean? You come out of state penitentiary, you're gonna come out of there and you're gonna be like, okay, well, damn, I said I never do McDonald's, but now, boy, I got to do McDonald's in order to pay this restitution on this probation that I got left.
Facts.
You feel me? So now I got to do this just to keep my head above the water. But now answer me this now. Once one of my or three of my homeboys come through McDonald's and see me at the lowest level because of society.
Teach. Because now this the big man. He was the big man or the big pimp or the big player. Come on, teach.
I see them, I might hide. Or I might go out there like me. I'll go out there and shake them boy hand like, yeah, boy, hey, be safe. Because y'all see where this shit can lead y'all at. Once I tell them that, in the back of my mind, I'm going to be like, boy, this ain't me. Boy, I'm about to save up 5 checks and I'm out this bitch. I'm about to grab me another package. I'm going back for what I know. What I'm doing, though, all I'm doing is headed on my way to my 2nd or my 3rd strike. Now, if I came out of jail and they put me in a welding job or they put me in a electrical job rather than a landscaping, because landscaping jobs has the #1 higher rate for convicted felons and people who have a record. That's why the landscaping turnover ratio is like 20-1. They damn they get rid of 20 people and keeping 1. And that can be a month in major companies. But that's where you're gonna end up. That's where that's the only thing for you. So shouts out to Trident Technical Institute for coming out with a program for anybody who was a convicted felon, not just federal. Anybody who was a convicted felon can come home and they can go to trucking school for free. Shouts out to them, man, for starting that program, man. And now
that's major. That's major.
I done watched brothers come home and within 3 years, dog, they owning a truck or 2. You feel me? So shouts out to them. And I hope y'all got programs like that in y'all state that the college is connected to. Because once the college is connected to it, it's government money, it's government funded. And that's really helping people to change their life over so they don't have to go back and buy a pack. You know what I mean? They don't have to take that route again. You know, they don't have to go back to robbing or stealing. You know what I mean? They don't have to go back to that. They got something they can call my own, bro.
OTK, they reach out to myself. Truly, that's what we do here in the community, whether they coming home from the state or the federal. We try to network and get them to some type of trade apprentice program. You see what I'm saying? Because it's very important. It's very important, but a lot of brothers are coming out, been grabbing trades while they've been in prison, which is great. But sometimes you run into a little monkey wrench where they don't want you to work in certain areas until you're off papers and stuff, just to have power over you. You see? So sometimes we do run into brothers who might have to go to McDonald's because they don't want them to work with electricity, or they don't want him to do this until he's completely off or whatever it might be. But
Right,
at the
right.
same, so we try to encourage those brothers and sisters, right? It's a lot of sisters coming home who are on child support, bro. You see? So I mean, it's like it's so much that we need to do to help each other instead of
See,
arguing and fighting
and let me tell you something, brother
over
Rich.
no.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. It's wicked, man, and that just goes to show. In every state, every place where you at, is something different that's happening. So if we was to go to the table and say that we need this, this, and this, dog, we will literally have to go state by state, city by city. Where we can go state by state and just say everybody in these cities and these states come together, bring it. Dog, don't you know the list and demands will be off the chain?
Huh.
You know what I mean? I got you, Uncle Nate. Yeah. And it's crazy, man, because hey, y'all Rich and Neil Bay, y'all need to check into you opening up, you getting federal money in a grant to where you can open up something for people coming home like that truck driver stuff. Because right now, truck drivers are at an all-time high. They need them. They need them. You need to see if you can get into that, bro. And because I met like 4 people down here who I did their irrigation for. They was from Chicago, and
Yeah.
they got truck driving businesses, but they moved down here. But they drive from Chicago to here.
The program that I work with is called Carbondale United, and Carbondale United right now, actually, again, if a brother come home, he's a plumber, we're gonna get him as an apprentice, and hopefully in the union.
Y'all
If,
got
if
any programs that teaches them a trade, a quick trade? See,
yeah,
truck driving school is a quick trade. Y'all got
yes,
programs
yes,
like that
yes.
too?
Even truck driving. Truck driving is 6 weeks at Shawnee.
Yep.
Six
And the
weeks.
person the one who run our truck driving program at Trident Tech, dog. Once you finish with this crowd, you just go into the DMV just to get your license print off.
My father did it many years ago, and once he got done, he went working for a company it was an independent company called Red Ball. Uh, and then he went from Red Ball to Snyder, and then he went from Snyder to a couple other ones. But he started moving away from those bigger major companies because they don't really pay you like you want to get paid. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
yeah, we've been teaching it around here for our brothers and sisters. I got a niece. She left here and she's out actually in California, but she did federal time too, and no state time. And she came home and she went to truck school. From truck school, she went to California. Now in California, she has 6 trucks, brother.
Wow.
6
That's
trucks.
man. Hey, listen.
6
If it
trucks.
wasn't no better idea for them to come out with, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, shouts out to all the fallen ones, man, doing the age of sickness. And y'all know what I'm talking about.
Huh.
And shouts out to those ones who got from up underneath the grips of someone else and went out and got their own during this time. And shouts out to the ones who came home and took advantage of this to stay on your own.
No, that's real. That's real. Those real men and women. Those leaders.
Way to take advantage of a crisis. You feel me? Man, that because usually you never see no benefits in a crisis. You feel me? But at least we can say it was a benefit to some people, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you cooking.
Right. Man, shouts out to everybody who out here doing something for the community, man. Y'all know me, man. I'm a community servant to the fullest. Straight up. I went all kind of meetings. I pop up. I act wild as hell too at them meetings. Though. I don't give a damn who the mayor, county council, state house rep. I don't give a damn. I act a donkey. You know what I
brother
mean? But when
OTK,
I act a donkey in a way where they can understand it.
right. But brother OTK, if you're not going to be yourself, why go? You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Why
listen,
go? If you're going to go perform for them, then you're putting our people in the hellhole. You see
listen,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
Apparently, they want me to do what I do because they invite me. I get all the invites.
It's called butt
Straight
naked truth. Butt naked truth, bro. They want to
right.
hear that butt naked truth. No diddy, no diddy.
You know what they do? They say, "Oh, he's just passionate about his community. We know him very well. He's all right." Straight up, word, man. I love my community, man. And I ain't even gonna lie to you. I love this too. This community right here.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
Man, got to show my love, man. Got to give love in order to get love. You feel me? All the time, man. Shouts out to American Illness. He up in here. You know what I mean? My dog, big dog Philly OG, always on the job, even when he ain't on the job. You know what I'm talking about? Always. Nothing but positive vibes from my dog.
That's the big homie. He put it
Yeah,
together, man. He put a lot of us together. Real real.
real talk, real talk, real talk, real goddamn gonna talk.
God dang on talk.
I took stuff from talking to him and ran with it, and it hasn't led me wrong. You know what I mean? Straight up. My dog didn't even know how to put a Indian arrow up inside the chat when he started talking to me. He got it now, though.
He didn't know how to do a PowerPoint. He didn't know how to do a PowerPoint. He got it all now. No, but you know what though? Sister Betsy. Have you seen her lately?
Listen, I watch all of her. Listen, one thing about
Whoa. She's a new Sister Betsy. She ready to take some heads off.
listen, one thing about Chiefers, when she go in war mode, dog, she go in war mode. And shouts out to Sister Bethy. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her too. I shout her out earlier. Let me do it.
She was on BAP demonstration today, like in debate mode. No profanity. Straight, let's go. Actual facts. Here it is. I'm gonna read it to you.
I didn't see that one today, but I saw her one. But I saw her Dane was on there. Shouts out to Dane Calloway too, man. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man, I got way more people to add into that video. But only reason why I ain't come out yet because Straight Smoke is in lively transition, man. You know what I mean? As far as like moving on to bigger things. So And once he get that computer room finished and he get that up and done in the new spot, then it's gonna be on and popping. It'll be out. Definitely got more to add. So, all right. So y'all see the topic, man. Y'all know, I already know. Where did the lost tribes of Israel go? Nate is an Israelite. Shalom. Back for what's mine, I know he's American Indian, South Carolina, straight up and down. But we in that Bible belt like a motherfucker too now. We was born in this shit, dog. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We was born in this. Where Ross Claus, I don't know, you more on the just for conversation, Ross House, you more on the Israelite side or Christianity side? I mean Hebrew or Christianity side, Ross Claus. Oh, Nate, I think you came on mute, Nate. You ready to talk, Nate? Yeah, I know. Yo, hold on, Nate. Turn your mic back on real quick, Nate. Just let me adjust you a little bit. Just let me
I
get
appreciate it.
background real quick. All right, sound like you got something on in the background, man.
Yeah, my daughter playing her.
Yeah, hey, everything good, man. I work with that. I don't care. I ain't gonna. Damn, she ain't about to tell you to turn it down. Hey, goddess. Hey, princess. I heard. Yeah, hey, princess. Word. About love the kids. About love. All right. So, hey, Rich, you more on the you being more. Are you more on the you know what I mean? The Christianity side, Israelite side, or the Muslim side, or the Islam side? Ain't no Muslim, Islam side.
More of the Islamic side, Hebrewic as well, though. They both saying the same thing.
Right.
Respectfully.
Okay.
Same story, different person saying it.
Two brothers, Isaac and Ishmael.
Correct.
Okay. Ishmael older though.
And they changed the story to make
so how would Ishmael? Why wouldn't Ishmael's story come out before Isaac?
Well, Ishmael.
Hey, Brother Lai, come on up, bro. Brother Lai, come on up, man. I want to have a good conversation tonight, man. I got like 2 hours.
Ishmael would be
out, but I got like 2 hours, y'all. And if y'all keep cooking after that, y'all already know how I do. I'll leave this joker cooking until I wake up the next morning. Goddamn, you might see 5 hours of blank time, then fuck it, so be it. You know what I mean? That let you know that I let brothers cook until they finish. Shit, you know what I mean? You can't cut knowledge. You can't cut information. Teaching stops when the teacher decides to stop teaching. Facts. Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG. You know, I already know my OG. What's going on, man? You already know, man.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. Hopefully, everybody having a beautiful day, man.
Yeah, brother Lie, man. Hit the link, bro. I know you well versatile, versatile and knowledgeable.
All right.
in the Quran. You know what I mean? What's going on, Alexis B? How you doing? She always popping in, man. Shouts out to you. You know what I mean? Thank you for coming on through, man. You know what I mean? So Nate, you Hebrew or you Old Testament or you Bible?
All right, how I sound? Does that sound okay?
Yeah, you good. You good, bro. Yeah, I got you right. I got you right. I got you right
Okay,
now.
cool. Yeah, I didn't want to be too loud or
Oh,
whatever.
hold on. Don't tell me you tell baby girl to cut her TV down.
Yeah, turn down some, baby.
No, you didn't tell her turn her TV down. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, now you good, Nate. Now you good, Nate.
All right, appreciate it.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
All
bro.
right, so the thing about me is I'm Old Testament. You know what I'm saying? Basically, no, baby, sit over there. Sit over there. I'm Old Testament, and what was your question again? I lost track.
My question was, are you more on the Hebrew? Are you Old Testament or are you JC Testament? Are you both?
All right, so my understanding is that Christ is the Lord God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? It basically the New Testament is kind of confusing as far as that part goes, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know how deep to get into it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like everything in the Old Testament, there was a transfer of power between the Most High God and the Lord God and the angels, period. You know what I'm saying? Because I bring it out in Deuteronomy 32 in the Septuagint where
You can share your
most
screen. You can share your screen. You can share your screen. I definitely want y'all to share y'all screen tonight. I got 2 hours. I got time tonight. You know what I mean? I didn't get to get into this the other night because we had a good bill the other night, man. Them boys was going off, man. And you already know when people go off like that, I let them go because that's working up on a debate. And I'm trying to support the debate lead that Back got going on, man. But it seems like people don't want to debate. You always got haters out this motherfucker. Excuse my language, y'all. Assalamu alaikum, thousand pardons, shalom for my language. You know what I mean? And all of that. But you always got haters, man. Like, damn, if somebody starts something, man, why not support it? That's just like if this man got a goddamn clothing business. Okay, we all go there to get our goddamn clothes. I got a shoe business. Everybody supposed to come to me to get their shoe. If I ain't got what you like, let me know. Give me a chance.
Yeah,
you know. But instead, you know what they'll do? My goddamn cousin will come and open a goddamn shoe store right across from me. Huh? See, hey, Rich Neo Bay. See, I don't sugarcoat nothing. And you know what I mean? That's why my family love me the way they do, because they know if they want something real and they want it raw, dog, ask OTK. I'm trying to tell you, dog. I'm gonna give it to you raw and cut. I'm gonna tell you about it because I want you to do the same to me. Don't let me be out here doing something effed up. If you know it's effed up in your eyes, then it might not, I might not be seeing it. But if you let me know, at least now it's on my mind. Oh, that's good, man. Sorry about that, Neo Bay, man.
Cook. This your show. Cook, bro.
Man, this our show, bro.
Yeah,
It ain't
but
never
it's you
my
too,
show.
though.
It's our show, bro. You already know how I get down. And all of y'all, man, all of y'all can share this to y'all show, man. Y'all can log on to y'all show right now, man. And if y'all all got a channel right now, go ahead and click on it. If y'all can, click on it and share it to y'all show right now so y'all show can go live. Y'all can still talk to y'all peoples them on y'all live while y'all still over here. Go ahead, man. That way people can start seeing, man, get it out, man. Get it out.
See.
I see my brother Nate got some stuff out.
Hey, where you get that from? You learned that from Philly OG, didn't you?
Philly OG. That's it. Listen, and that's who I was just going to. Big dog Philly OG, my OG. Peace to you, man. Before I get into Nate, I was just about to say, Nate, I see what you got in the background. But shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, man. What's going on with you, man? Peace and love and flat motherfucking power.
Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.
Peace and love,
Right.
which means we have to give honor and respect to Brother Sanchez, because Philly OG always say, hey, I got this degree from him, and I'm giving it to y'all. There it is.
But
All
see,
is one.
until me and Sanchez have that one-on-one conversation,
Uh-oh.
Hey, OTK, let me say this real quick. I'd
I
rather
tried,
support my
y'all. I
brother than
tried. I
somebody
tried.
that I don't know, like Darwin, like these scientists. We've been believing in supporting them, but we won't believe in supporting our own people. When we gonna start believing in supporting our own people? Get rid of the ones that's selling us out, and we can create our own educational system, our own criteria, our own language, our own currency. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say this: we need to do like the Black Hats doing. We do, point blank. All this division. That's why I hate religion, because it brings division. Government brings division, and we've been divided for too long. Power to the people. But y'all got it, man.
Big Dog Philly. He spoke. The only problem though, man, is we can get our little educational system, but we don't have the labs and the equipment to do some real experimentation. Because I'm a person with facts, and if a white man got a lab and doing some laboratory experiment that I can look at some data and see it, I'm gonna have to, what I'm saying, go with the knowledge go with. You know what I mean? But
Rich,
on
what
the
I
other
do,
hand,
man?
I feel what you're saying, big dog.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Back for his mind. Go ahead, man. You know I like to trip in the background. Y'all hear me tripping in the background. Y'all go ahead, keep talking. I'm not cutting your wisdom at all, man. I just be reading stuff in the comment. I be tripping, man. But go ahead. Thousand pardon, gangs. Go ahead. Hey, Rude.
Hey, big dog. You know what though? I need
Yes,
to.
sir.
I got a lot of time on my hand, but I got to do that. I've been working on. See, I do amateur web building, so I got my own server and I be websites on server. But I'm trying to learn how to write these contracts, because if I can learn this, where I can mint my own NFTs and have my own crypto on my own server, then we talking as far as the currency portion of that. Because you can make your own crypto out there, you got to have a use for it. And the use is the manpower. See, the money ain't no value in money. The true value is manpower. You know what I'm saying? I got a little short story I'm working called Persuasion, where a guy gets his power from the genie. He was in money problems, but he was like, you don't need money if you can persuade anybody to do whatever you want them to do. He was like, what? So he got that power from the genie. So he went in the casino. He went to talking to folk, persuading them, and he come out there with thousands of dollars. And that thing, I ain't gonna tell y'all the story, but it's called.
Hey, my dog back on his mind. Back on his mind. That mean I'm back for the fucking. I'm back for the first time too. I've been here once. Now I know what it is, but y'all ain't see it. I snuck up on y'all. Now I'm back for the first time. Y'all saying, damn, if you back for the first time, you done been here before? You're goddamn right. You just didn't know it. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, OTK, real quick.
Yeah.
I broke one of my receipts. Since you said we can screen share, I brought a receipt.
Well, hold up. What receipt you bring? All right, hold on. All right, let me let my dog Nate go. It's on this topic right here about the Israelites, the 12 tribes. I know you got something. I know you don't like this shit either.
Hey, all the above.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He
All
said,
right.
uh-oh.
Okay. Bet. So now, Nate, my dog, man, because I know you got the little one too, man. So I don't want to keep you too long. I don't know where your time zone is at, man, but it's 10 where I'm at. I got an hour and a half. I'm gonna cook with y'all boys. I'm talking about but Nate, you got something shared right here. Now, Nate, do you want to share this before I share my topic? And is this, and what is this? This about what me and you just talked about when I asked you, was you Old Testament or was you JC Testament?
Yes, it was. Yes, it is.
Okay, I bet. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and show it then. Boom.
All right. So the whole point of me saying Old Testament is the fact that I believe that Christ versus who they say he is in the New Testament, he is the God of Israel. Okay, so like right here, I'm looking at the Septuagint. All right, this Deuteronomy 32, and you look at I'm not going to read the whole thing, but between 7 and 8, you know what I'm saying, Deuteronomy 32, 7 and 8. Remember the days of old, consider the, well, I'm sorry, hold up, I'm gonna do 7 through 9. Let me move it right quick. Okay. All right, 7 through 9. All right. Remember the days of old, consider the years for past ages. Ask thy father, and he shall relate to thee, and thine elders, and they shall tell thee. When the Most High divided the nations, when he spake, when he separated his sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the nations according to the number of the children. The angels of God. It usually says the children of Israel, but right here it says the angels of God. And the people of Jacob became the portion of the Lord. Israel is the line of his inheritance. Now, Israel became the line of his inheritance because of the fact that he is to come through them, but he also is to be over them and rule over them. Well, I ain't gonna say rule over them, but he is the king of Israel. So that whole thing about I say this right here. Joseph and Mary, they were related. They were a pure bloodline. They were cousins. Okay, when Christ was born, he came through a pure bloodline, and they were already chosen from the time of self. You know what I'm saying? The whole line was chosen from self on down. And far as the New Testament, I really don't go too deep into the New Testament. I mean, the only thing that I really kind of follow is the prophecies of it, but everything else is like it's kind of up in the air. So, I mean, if you want to show what you got to show, I'm listening. Hello?
Okay. So that right there was about Jesus, right?
Yeah, that was about Christ. Yeah.
Okay. So that was about Christ.
Yeah, see what I'm saying is like Christ is the God, the
But,
Lord God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? Like
uh-huh.
that's me following him and the most high. You know what I'm saying? At
So
the same
so
time.
you believe in the whole Bible. You Israelite who believe in the whole Bible.
I see that's what I'm saying though. I mean, it's like, okay, the part of him coming back as a man. I mean, I know that it was a sacrifice that he did to
Mhm.
purify the line and stuff like that for our sins and everything like that. But see, everybody makes it seem like he
And this
died
is in
for
the
the
beginning
whole
too. This is
world.
not the beginning, but this is during the travels, Deuteronomy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, basically, I mean,
Mhm.
matter of fact, let me hit one
Okay,
more
so
part.
you saying right here too that they letting us know that they was talking about JC, and we just using JC, you know what I mean? But they was
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
somebody who was coming, you know what I mean, in a later time who was coming back. And you're saying they was talking
Nah.
about
See,
JC.
well,
Go
see
ahead.
what
Go ahead.
you missed the point though. You know what I'm saying? Like right here, see, each nation has their own God. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Uh,
don't have the same God.
oh yeah, I know.
It's
You got Bilal, you got El, you got a bunch of gods out there. Well, not a bunch like that, because they, you
no,
got
no,
to go
no,
into,
no.
you
It
got to
is a
get
bunch of
into
gods. That's
esoteric books. You got to get in the esoteric books too to find out the other gods, the apocryphas and stuff like that to find out the other gods. So I
yeah.
don't want to, I don't want to lose nobody because we in the blue letter and we in the KJV pretty much. I'm speaking out of the
Yeah, yeah.
KJV too.
I got
Go,
you.
go ahead, just to keep it simple. Just to keep it simple. But go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna read that the eighth verse though. It says, "When the Most High divided the nations, when He separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the nations according to the number of the angels of God. Basically, the angels that were under the Most High were set over each nation. And then the Lord was the angel over Israel, over the Israelites. So basically, we all had our own God. And see, the thing is, what messed us up because of the fact that we started following everybody else's God. We started believing like in Jesus for one. Jesus is Satan. That's the whole messed up part. You know what I'm saying? When we started, oh Jesus, oh save me, Jesus. We talking about Satan.
He's Satan or he's Lucifer.
He's
Because they say
yes,
Lucifer.
yes.
They say Lucifer and Satan, two different people.
Well, yeah. I remember that
Lucifer, you
conversation.
know,
Yeah.
Satan. I mean, Jesus is Lucifer because Lucifer was an archangel at one point. So his name was not devil. His name was not Satan. It was Lucifer or Azazel.
Yeah. All right. So this is another thing that I come across too. That
okay.
which is in
let's go.
The book
you know anything about a Hazel? Azazel?
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I mean, I got a book of angels and all this stuff. You know.
About Satan.
Okay. So you read Apocrypha too. You know, sometimes some people just stick in just one book, then you know what I mean, and that's it. They don't read no Apocrypha just because they non-canonized. You know what I mean? Just because
I mean, and that's the reason why it's
not
canonized.
Council, him and his goddamn council say, let's throw it all out. Let's throw this shit here out. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why it's not canonized because, in fact, it goes against what they believe in, or it's gonna expose them as being who they are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like the
not just that too. It also shows why the church separated.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because
see, one part was trying to make themselves bigger than the next part. So they was trying to find a way how to make the next part. So if they hide it and made it look like they had the holy definitive story, then they are dominant. And this is God's word or whatever like that.
Oh, yeah.
But then that's when you got the ones that's less dominant was able to sneak something in there and say, boy, be careful. Be careful of these people because they come in lying tongue and not the words of me, you know, but you know, but you know what I mean? Let's go. Go ahead.
All right. I'm trying to find the verse I'm looking for right now. But it's basically Exodus. Let me find the King James version.
Okay. So now this is leading. This is Moses leaving out. This is the journey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it. It's 6 and 3.
So Genesis was the beginning. Exodus was the journey. Deuteronomy was the laws.
You don't forget about Leviticus. Leviticus was the
Leviticus came.
Leviticus had its laws too.
With Aaron though, yeah, that came with Aaron. That's why it turned into.
It came after Exodus.
618, 613, something like that. Yeah, right. That was Leviticus. Okay. The Levites came up underneath Aaron. That was the only way you could have been a Levite. Correct? Exactly. Or am I wrong?
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. I mean, basically, it was all Moses people. Moses was
which is Moses' brother, who had just as much power as Moses, because they don't know that God told Aaron to put that staff or something in the water and turn it. I know that God told Aaron to do something.
Well, see, Aaron was more like the spokesman, and Moses was the
right, because Moses didn't understand Israel. He didn't understand Hebrew.
Exactly.
That's all. So but in the story though, God spoke to Aaron personally and tell him. I think he told him to stick the staff in the water to turn the water red. I think he told that to Aaron, bro.
I don't know. We have to look at that then.
I
thought it was just Moses on that one.
Nah. The boy Aaron. Your boy Aaron
All
had
right,
just as much.
I got you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, go ahead. What
All
is
right,
this
so
right
right
here?
here,
Now what we
this
got?
Exodus 6 and 2 to let me see 3. All right, and it says, and God spake unto Moses and said unto him, I am the Lord, and I appeared unto Abraham, unto Isaac, and unto Jacob by the name of God Almighty, but by my name Jehovah was I not known to them. Okay, so my thing is, why would he appear as one person, but he really somebody else? This right here is when the transfer of power came into play. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that the Most High, he was God over everybody before he divided the nations. And then when the Lord took over, that's when he spoke to everybody, you know what I'm saying? In Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, when he spoke to them, that's when he appeared to them as God Almighty. But you know what I'm saying? Didn't really tell them exactly who he was, just for them to actually consider just to keep on following him. You understand what I'm saying? To not set confusion against, you know what I'm saying, in their heads that they're following a devil or something like that, you know what I'm saying, instead of following the Most High. So that's why I say, you know what I'm saying, I follow Christ. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Christ believer, you know what I'm saying, and also the Most High. So other than
So
that, you
you
know what I'm saying,
believe? So
it's
do
just,
you believe the Most High is Christ's Father?
yes, I do.
So Christ is a demigod.
Yeah. I mean, basically an angel. Yeah, an angel that was appointed over us. You
Hold
know what I'm
up,
saying?
hold
It's
up,
just like
hold
with
up now, hold up now, hold up now. Are angels demigods?
well, I'm not gonna say a demigod, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying
you know,
is,
angels are part of the Elohim.
yeah. I mean, but see, at the
Okay,
same
so
time, okay,
demigod is part God, part human. Hercules,
well,
you
no,
know,
not
shit like
I'm
that.
not saying that.
Motherfucker
I'm
like
not saying that part.
Hercules. No, I'm just giving you a comparison. A
Yeah.
demigod,
I got you.
person like Hercules, uh, and shit like that. Well, who else you got? You got the Octases, what's the other
Perseus.
motherfucker name that got Perseus? Yeah, Perseus. You know what I mean? So yeah, not the switch real quick, but thank you, Rich Neo Bay. That's my dog. See, oh, he threw the rod down and that's when the snake. See, it was Aaron.
Yeah. Okay,
God
that was
told
during the
Aaron to
snake
do
right
that.
there, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, that but he told Aaron to do
Yeah,
that,
but
not
see, you
Moses.
said split the water
But
though.
see,
See,
no, I say I didn't know which one it was. I say if I wasn't mistaken, I think it was
oh,
when
okay.
I think he told Aaron to put the stick in the water, but no, he told Aaron to throw the rod down. Shit, that's the very first. That's the very first power that he showed Pharaoh, isn't it? Put the stick down and then swallow the snakes, the other two snakes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's when they had their little battle.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So that be Aaron. That was Aaron. So, like I tell you, Aaron was getting commandments from God too.
yeah.
That's why
I
he
mean, but
built the temple.
they both were Levites though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it was within the
Ah,
power of God.
I wouldn't say they both was Levites. Levites
Well,
come
I mean,
strictly
okay,
from Aaron line. Now, was they both
no, you're wrong. They came from his daddy's line because his daddy was a Levite. You got to
who?
understand,
Aaron daddy?
man. The 12
Hold
tribes
up. Aaron
is
daddy was a Levite?
like
Who was
12
Aaron daddy?
brothers.
Who
Okay,
was
the
Aaron
brothers
daddy?
had their own seeds.
Okay, bet. Now you going into my
His daddy name
conversation.
was
Who
Aram.
was Aaron's brother? Who was Aaron's
Aram.
daddy?
His name
Who
was
was Aaron?
Aram.
Aram?
Aram. I think it's Aram, like Amram. AMARAM. I think that's him.
Mm.
Yeah, but I mean, basically, I mean, they you got to think about this right
Okay,
here.
so
The
so
12
so that
brothers,
so that
they
is Moses. That is Moses. That is fuck. What was his sister name? Sarah, Rebecca, something. What was it?
oh
Hagar. What was his
no,
sister?
Miriam.
Miriam. Yeah, his sister Miriam.
His
So that
yeah,
was all of their fathers. Aaron.
Yeah.
Did they say Moses was Aaron's son?
basically,
Huh?
yeah, his name was Amram. You know.
No. Was that Moses' daddy too?
Yeah, it was his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that they gave him away. Well, they pushed him down the river because of the
No.
fact that
Was
Pharaoh
that
was
in the
trying to kill.
genealogy chart? Was that in Moses' genealogy chart?
Yeah.
Aaron, and who is his mama?
It's you want to look up the genealogy of Now his mom's name I can't really say. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not really versed on a name. Like I just saw a name
The
though, but I
Sheba?
don't remember it.
The Shebed? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, Rich Neil Bay, you can jump in at any time, bro, and talk. You ain't got to put it in the
Yeah,
chat, bro. I know
come
you
on,
put.
man.
Yeah, y'all can chat. We chatting it up now. We talking it up now.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I ain't ready to cook yet. I'm setting the stage up. You know what I mean? I'm setting the platform.
Y'all cooking.
I'm gonna set the platform up with y'all. Where all right, so
I don't like that laugh, man. I don't like that laugh.
All right, my bad, man. But check it though. All right. So do you believe in the 12 tribe chart, Nate?
No, I don't believe in the chart though, for real.
You don't believe in the 12 tribe chart. Okay.
Not the one that's over here that you know what I'm saying that they created within I guess the damn, what is that? The One West, the One West count. You know what I'm saying? Basically what they came up with, that's BS, man.
All right. So I'm glad you say that. I'm so glad you say that. So if you don't believe in that chart, when did the Hebrew Israelites come here?
You know what? To be honest, man, I after doing my own research, I believe it was already here. You know what I'm saying? Because I say it like this right here. Asia was a big part. Now you can look at old maps and see where the world was divided between the three sons, between Ham, Shem, and Japheth. You know what I'm saying? Now, Ham, he got the hot parts. Japheth, he got Europe and all the stuff like that. He got the cold parts or whatever. And then Shem, he got Asia. He got the Asian part. All right, so the thing is, the Asia part was connected closely to America. So that's the whole thing. They try to leave it off as America not being a part of Asia or being close enough to Asia that Shem could not rule over it. They try to make it seem like America was like the last land found, and that whole part is not what you know what I'm saying I relate to.
Can I ask my brother?
Can you show me anything in the Bible about America?
No, I mean the only thing I can show you is like within what's that Ezekiel? I'm sorry, is that Ezekiel? When they talk
I don't
about
know. Your screen showing. I pull it down for now, but your screen I definitely share. You can pull up.
Brother, a question though.
Go ahead.
Because you sound like a very smart brother looking for the truth. But is there any reason why you felt that you had to stick with the Bible though? Because it's almost like, okay, you're looking for the truth. What's God? Who is this, that, and the other? But you're holding on to this book as if it's true. And I teach my brothers, man, if you keep you going, this book is I'm sorry to tell you guys, most of it fallacy. And it's always going to end into circles of arguments because none of it could be proven.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
That's why I don't like to have.
I got some receipts up here that'll hurt some folk, but I ain't.
That's why I don't like to have arguments.
Because I was growing up at my grandma. I couldn't go to outside if I ain't go to church, bro.
Right,
Well, I
right,
understand that this situation where people like, man, they can't let go of the Bible, even the Hebrews. I mean, even people who know the Bible, they trying to get away from the Bible, but they still holding on to it, and they claiming they're not Christian now. I said, how could you be using the Bible? You not how you not Christian? You know why you not Christian? You Christian if you believe Jesus saves you. You're going to heaven because that's a Christian. I don't care now what way you're looking at it.
Which way you look at it.
You know, but just you know, I mean, do you in your heart really believe that the Bible is God? Like you truly believe that God, we know God ain't come down and with a pen and paper write this on the book. We know these are people, right? So okay, we're trusting that they got this inspiration from God, apparently. Okay.
Right.
They tell you about all evil and bunch of crazy stuff they doing. So I don't know even how.
Right. But you know what? You know what's crazy though? Back for what's mine? The people that's in church don't get taught about all the evil. Because the pastor, once he go to seminary school, he can only teach certain things out the Bible.
Oh yeah.
So all the people in the Bible and church, dog, all they getting is the good shit. That's why when you drop a scripture on them and ask them something like that, they'll be like, "What? My God ain't say that." Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, because it was 1500
Let's be for real. Let's be for real. That's why when you get in church, you know what I mean? You goddamn get in church and they be like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to John 3:16. Thou shalt not walk through the valley," and everybody will jump in. You know why? Because that scripture get read 3 times a year, every year. Huh?
Wait a minute. Who put that in the chat? Georgia, Upside County in Genesis, Cobb County in Revelations.
Oh, that was brother Richard Neal Bay.
Is he trying to say that's the reference of America?
I don't know. Well,
okay,
I find that
that's the white man on their taking territories.
You still, and Nate, this you still got your screen.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
right
same
here.
screen. Okay, that's the same screen. Oh, you know you still got your screen sharing, Nate. No, you good. I thought you was pulling up Ezekiel for me.
No, it's actually Ezra's. It's second Ezra's. So
second Ezra. Go ahead, you pull it up, bro. You pull it up. You know what I mean? What's going on, dogs? Peace.
Peace. You know, I'm sitting there listening to all the blasphemy and shit.
You know I'm a blasphemous nigga.
Blasphemy. See,
we gotta keep in mind something too, man.
Uh-huh.
During the times of the Bible, though, man, during the time of the Bible or the so-called New Testament, that was during the time before they were Christians.
Right.
Christianity as a whole, the way we perceive it today, didn't exist in those days.
All right, but let me ask you this.
Of,
all right. So
the
name Christian might not have been out, right? But was they practicing Christianity?
No, hold on. I'm gonna kill him, OTK.
No, the movement didn't start yet.
No, I'm about to kill him.
Hold on. They weren't practicing Christianity yet.
I mean, but they basically took Christians as followers of Christ.
The Christians used a book that was made that was called Judaism. That movement they were dealing with was called Judaism. The Christians didn't exist yet.
Hold on.
But Judaism is the Old Testament.
Hold on. No, hold on. You know why
Judaism is like a form of worship.
OTK. You know why Christians didn't exist yet? According to their belief, they're sinners. And their God had to send their white boy to save them. So they gotta be Christians or they're going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
When the white boy came into fact though, when the white boy came into action though, say that.
I just use that to be comical.
No, I'm just saying, when did he come in action?
There wasn't no white people in those days.
Nah, white.
They
were lepers and albinos.
Yeah, he's just using white. He's just using white.
But I ain't the story though.
Yeah. Yeah, that
that's
ain't the story,
that's
but
the
that's
most
damn sure was
African
that
American
damn
in
sure
the
was the
world.
picture in everybody churching in their house.
Google
Right.
Jesus, you're gonna
Yeah,
see a
that
True,
was
white
a
and I understand
created
that
thing,
too.
though.
Nah, I'm just saying
Yeah,
though.
but that's
Let's
only
not
in the
act like
United
we
States
don't
though.
understand when somebody's saying white Jesus, because
yeah.
everybody understand
Listen,
white Jesus.
OTK,
But we do know
understand.
there wasn't no white Jesus.
We ain't
We
gonna act
understand
like
that though,
we
right?
Right.
ain't know.
Well, shit, we didn't know back then.
Nah, I mean, but that's the thing about it, though. When he says that, you know what I'm saying? I
But
never
everybody else in
really
the
was
world
a.
knew.
Right. So you
Yeah,
and don't get it. I don't want nobody to get offended because he said white
nah,
Jesus.
I
He
ain't
just
offended.
saying that. Don't take that and then let's go. You know, he just
Yeah,
saying
y'all
that because
should get
that was the
offended.
truth.
You
It
should
was
be
white
offended.
fucking
Hold
Jesus.
on, OTK. They should be offended that our 100 years ago when we got over here or when they took over, we was already here. Whatever story you want to spin on it, we accepted that story first as a white boy,
Nah, I
and
never
then now
did.
we all of a sudden say, "Oh, wait a minute, he's black." They wasn't black. It's all buffoonery, but still, how did we accept it? And even if we said we accept it, we can't look back at it and say, all right, we made a mistake. These white people tricked us.
Peace. Is y'all going in and out, or this mine? Or this my phone?
That might be you, L. That might be you. Or it could be my internet too, but he was going through loud and clear. But yeah, you might have been going
I will
out
check it. I'm
though.
about to drop
Go
out,
ahead.
man. I'll come back into my other phone.
Okay, I bet.
I'm back.
Yeah, that might just
I told my grandma about this one time. She said, baby,
so,
the Bible's all I got. She didn't want to
I'm about
hear.
to come back in my other phone.
Big paper. You trying to find Indian in your genealogy. How do you find some? Shit. That's a personal question.
You know what?
Nobody
I'm
can tell you your people's Indian.
going to be honest with you. That Gianna,
That ain't no different than me telling her. That ain't no different than Pan African saying everybody African. I can't tell you who in your family is Indian. All I can tell you is what tribe was in that area, what chieftain was in that area. And you bring the year. If you see your peoples them in that area during the year that these people was pumping, now you might have a starting point. But you could have been the people who was coming across on the Mayflowers.
I just believe genealogy is wasting our time. We all the sun people. We were all over the earth. So we got mixtures of all kind of people all over the place. What is
Yeah,
it
but
gonna
still,
do?
you have to have a.
Yeah,
You got
but
to
and
start somewhere.
that's in 2024. But people who've been born in different years and different time periods don't have all that mixture.
You right, but
If
the
that
only
makes sense. If that makes sense. If that makes
that make a lot of sense. And also I add the ones who got actual paperwork of you can go to these counties and go to the microfiche and look up census records. And some of these people got records of them owning land and they got to trace back something so they can prove something. So I agree with them on that.
Right.
Some of
Definitely.
your
So
Indians, my brother, getting some of their land back.
right. So all right, Nate.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Hey Nate. Boy,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm right here. Can you
you
hear me?
know I'm surgical. Hey Nate, you know I'm surgical, right?
Yeah. I know.
So
Hey,
you might be a little safe though, because you say you don't believe in that 12 tribes. You know what I mean?
no, I
But
don't.
it's all good. It's all good. But
He right not to believe in them 12
you know what I
tribes.
mean? Because he said that's that one West stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna let you spit this because my next question was show me where America was mentioned in the Bible or anything about America was mentioned in the Bible. You say it wasn't none, but you think you got something close to it, I think. But I think that's what you said.
To be honest, you know what I'm saying? I can look at this just right here, and I mean that even my thought process on this is not like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? For through that country, there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. and the same region is called Osiris. Okay, it say the same region though. The same region. How can it be the same region? Unless it's the
Okay.
same.
Okay. Hey, listen, I'm glad you caught that before I was about to do this, because
Yeah.
go ahead. Make that make
Nah.
sense to me.
I
Can
mean,
you?
it makes sense. It makes sense to me because of the fact it's still the same place. It just took them a little longer to get there. You know what I'm saying? To where they were supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Now, basically, he was supposed to. Let me see. Let me read the whole thing from the beginning. Okay, Second Ezra 13:43, and they entered into the Euphrates by the narrow passage of the river. For the Most High then showed signs for them, and held still the flood till they were passed over. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. And the same region is called Azareth. They didn't go nowhere, but in the same place. They just it was a river that he stopped. So I don't
Keep
know.
on
I mean, it
reading
took
though.
them.
Keep on reading.
Okay,
Keep
okay.
on reading.
All right. All right. Then dwelt they there until the latter time, and now when they shall begin to come, the highest shall stay the springs of the streams again, that they may go through. Therefore showest thou the multitude with peace. That's the same place, man. They didn't go
So
nowhere.
they met somebody,
Nah, they
and
ain't
they
meet nobody.
and now when they shall come, begin to come,
But
the
therefore
highest shall
sawest
stay the
thou the multitude
springs.
with peace.
Are they seeing somebody else, or are they saying that when they come to this land?
I mean, basically, they was in the land, but they left one part and went to another part. You know,
Uh-huh.
yes, it's like what part was it? Because I don't think the Most High. I mean, yeah, I can't say that.
But
I
listen what
won't
it
even say
says.
that.
Therefore saw thou the multitude with peace. So what is the multitude?
Well, the multitude is all of them.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
All the
So
people that
all of who?
left
All of who?
the Israelites.
Mm,
Therefore sawest
mm,
thou the
mhm,
multitude with peace. You know what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? Because I mean, them
So they
leaving
thought
where
of
they
her
were,
once they got to this area called
they had
Azra,
peace.
which
Yeah.
they've been into for a year and a half.
Yeah, it took them a year and a half to travel to the point where they landed, where they stopped, and that's where they saw peace.
Hold
So I
on.
mean,
Is this talking about Abraham? I mean, is this talking about Noah?
no, it's not talking about Noah.
Well,
No, it's
why they
talking
talking
about the
about a
flood.
flood? Hold up. Why they talking about a flood?
No, it said hell still the flood. I mean, basically, I guess it was
Right.
what it well, okay, when they
Oh, is
said
this
they
talking about Moses? You saying this referring to Moses? So
no, it's not
they
talking about
saying that.
Moses.
Well, who is they talking about?
It's talking about the Assyrian captivity. When the Israelites were in the Assyrian captivity, they left Assyria. And then that when they left, they crossed. Well, that's what it's talking about, crossing the river Euphrates. You know what I'm saying? When they left the cross the river, the Most High held the flood. I mean, whatever water was coming across. You know what I'm saying?
No,
To
no,
them.
no, no, no,
That's what it
no,
says.
no. But I'm saying though, whenever
Uh-huh.
we see flood, now I got the
Yeah,
question the flood story in the beginning with Noah.
Peace, peace, peace.
but it's a different timeline though.
No, it don't matter the timeline. It's a flood. A flood is a flood, and we know what they talking about when they saying flood.
Yeah, but there was a few different floods though.
All right. So now what I'm saying right here,
Yeah.
who is these people in Ezra that's coming out of this flood?
These these the Israelites when they were leaving out of Persian captivity, going back
Who are
home.
they? Who are they?
Israelites. Israelites.
No, no. What tribe are they?
I mean,
They were
basically
all of them.
Asher.
The Persians didn't capture all the tribes.
I
No,
know
but
we
see,
talk about the captured ones.
Yeah,
it
and
was
now
every
you
other
talk about
tribe
Persians.
beside.
Was it
Yeah.
Persians in Ezra's time?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Assyrians
they was
and the Persians.
Assyrians. Okay, they wasn't Persians now. They was
Man, they was
Assyrians.
all
It
right,
was
let
a
me ask you this.
combination.
You ever heard of Cyrus the Great?
Syrians and
I think that was Cyrus
Babylonians
the
and
Great.
all kind of shit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, but they were same people though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But we gotta make sure we know who they are. Assyrians are different mixture than Persians are. That's old bloodline in
Yeah,
that
remember
area.
the Persian Empire. The Persian Empire was a bunch of different countries mixed together.
Yeah, I'm just
And it
saying
was
though.
controlled by Cyrus.
That old blood. If we talking about biblical terms, the old blood would be the Assyrian blood, and then the New Age blood mixed in would be the Persians. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, like that. So we talking about old blood
No,
right
if you
now. That's
understand the Persian Empire now. Remember now, the dude Cyrus,
yeah.
they was gathering all the nations. Yeah, a lot of different nations were joining them boys.
Yeah,
They were going around setting up their empire, or whatever, and they would create the empire.
You talk about
And-
Cyrus the Great? Which one? Cyrus? Which Cyrus? There's two of them.
Yeah,
now.
the great.
That was Cyrus the Third, right? I think it was Cyrus the Third. I got it written down somewhere. My bad. I don't want to misunderstand. I think it was Cyrus the Third. He was called the Great.
Yeah, so that's during the time of the so-called Babylonian issue. And so when the boy ruled through Babylonia, and the boy became part of that Persian Empire, a lot of
straight smoke.
a lot of
Straight
Israelites in that
smoke.
area.
Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, a lot of them boys started got them joining in with the Persians because the Persians came through and started colonizing all them boys.
But they would be Babylonians at that time, though, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the Babylonians were still part of the Persian Empire.
But the Persian Empire came later, though, right?
No, around the same time. Now, when they came in and took
after
Babylon,
after they
Babylon
got
already
their
had
ass.
Israel. I know, but listen though, when they came and took Babylon, they already had Israel in captivity.
It wasn't no Israel in.
Yeah, what do you mean wasn't no Israel in?
When Assyria was out?
Yeah,
it wasn't Israel.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be called something else? Wouldn't it be called Canaan at this time?
No, Israel never called Canaan.
Past that time.
Yeah, Israel never called Canaan.
What was it called? What was it called? It was called Israel. What was it called?
Yeah,
Nate?
These people are the tribe of Judah or whatnot. I mean, they got caught up inside that little thing they had going on, and so
I know you talk about.
Persia came and took Babylon. They took not just Babylon, but the people that Babylon had in captivity.
The Persians came out of the Hittites, right?
Yeah. No, the Persian was
a
The Persian. Now remember now, Cyrus them boys, they gathered up more nations that they conquered. They became an empire. Everywhere they conquered, they absorbed them people into their empire.
And that's
when they came to Babylon.
That's what I'm saying. So Persian was when they came and they took over, and that's when it was an empire because they took a bunch of shit over. They took everybody, and everybody is now Persian. By the time the Persians came, but all this shit was
they wasn't Persian. They was part of the Persian Empire. No, they wasn't Persian. They was part of the Persian Empire. I just said they all came up underneath the name of Persian. Yeah, you know what I mean. Just like the Yamasees, you had more than one. You had more than one tribe that came up underneath the Yamasee, but you don't hear these tribes unless you go into research and see who was in these tribes that was fighting with them. All you hear is Yamasee. Yeah, but that wasn't quite the same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing because you had 100 different tribes that came and fight underneath the Yamasee banner. So now you're saying, but all of these people are not Yamasee.
No, we're not talking about the Yamasee. The Yamasee was a name that
was
applied to the people.
I was giving a chill. I was just giving a.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm saying. I understand you get a reference. Yeah, about. Yeah, you said basically the same way they have with the Yamasee. Yeah, but that's not quite the same thing.
Hold on, you just said Persia. This is what you just said.
You said Persia came along and started conquering everything. These people came underneath the Persian Empire, but they was not Persian, correct?
Yeah, correct. Just like the
Okay.
United States
Same
was
thing
part
I'm
of the
saying.
Roman Empire.
Yamasee
But we're
got
not
all these
Roman.
people together. They didn't conquer these people over here, but they got
Yeah, but it
everybody
was never
together
a
to
Yamasee
fight up
Empire, though.
underneath the Yamasee banner, and everybody wasn't Yamasee. So
Yeah,
that's why I
yeah.
was giving a reference.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's all I was giving a reference to. Yeah, yeah. The
All
only
right.
difference is these motherfuckers, the Persians, conquered all of their own family members and put them up underneath that empire. I got
And
you,
so you
bro.
got to think
I
about
got you.
this right here too, OTK.
I got you, but
Go ahead. Go
Yamasee
ahead,
didn't
bro.
do that.
Go ahead, Nate. Go ahead, Nate.
All right. Basically, I mean, the Persians, you know what I'm saying? The Persians were a seed line of Abraham. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody who, you know what I'm saying, that did the conquering of Israel or whatever, they didn't have to be a Hamite or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They was their own cousins. You know what I'm saying? The Assyrians were their cousins,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? They was basically their own family that did it to them.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Alabama hate rule. Alabama hate rule. I said the Yamasee was a group of people who came and fight up underneath the Yamasee banner. Now, can you prove that the Yamasee wasn't a tribe before all of them came together as the Yamasee? Can you prove that? How about that? Let's get into some research, man. Yeah, come on in then. Hell yeah, come on in, bro. We can talk about that too. You already know I love the build. God damn it. You know, I don't want people to think that I'm just building with people that ain't people that I be trying to go. No, I build with people of my own, of my own, of my own, so we can get better, so we can get stronger. That's how you build. For real. You know what I mean? Come on, Alabama, you not coming up? Oh, well, if you're not coming up, then I guess you can't prove it wrong, then, man. Because you know,
Dang, but I was just about
hey,
to give
man,
praise with his name, that Alibaba, hey Rue. You got
hey,
me
listen,
named, hey,
look, he
thank
said, look,
you.
he
And
said, use
Rue,
your dictionary or Google. Hey, listen, he said, use your dictionary or Google.
well, Alibaba, hey Rue. I just posted.
Nah, nigga, I'm in a book. Me and my dog Urban Engine was just building on this. I'm in the section of that. Let's go. Let's go. If you telling me use my dictionary or my book, then I can use this book right here that I got. Now I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that I got proof that they did exist. I'm not saying that neither, nah. Straight up. I'm
Tell
just tripping.
Alibaba to download that PDF in the
Yeah,
chat.
but you can come on
That's
up,
his
man.
proof.
Yeah, you can come on up, man. You know, we can build on that too. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna get on this right here, man. Hey Nate. Matter of fact, hey, brother
What's
Richard
up?
Neo Bay, man. I know you screaming on your side too. You still here with me? Might check 1 2. You here with me still, Nate?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Brother Richard Neo Bay, you still here with me, bro?
I'm right here with you, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where did the lost tribes go at?
Here in America, right?
You asking me?
I ain't heard no other story, but here in America. It's something else.
What does Islam teach?
Peace of the God.
Hmm. Brother
Hey, by the
Bay,
way,
what
Darvin,
does
salute, man.
what? Oh yeah, oh my fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad. But hey, Darvin, salute, man. You know what I'm saying? My first time talking to you, man. Good to see you. Good to meet you, man.
Peace, my dude. Peace, God.
And Nate been around for a while, dog. Me and Nate been chopping up in chats for a while.
Yeah. I
That we
just
see
don't
that.
get
I
on
see the
them
king in
much.
the chat all the time. I mean, I see in the
Yeah.
chat. Don't we always get some loose? I mean, it's like, bro.
Yeah. Nate, one thing about Nate know when I be saying stuff, man, you know, he be like, man, come on, OTK, but he don't get all outrageous or nothing like that. Like, man, I ain't messing with you no more. Nah, you know what? My brother still hang in there and be like, man, I'm still gonna try to teach you.
Hey,
Where it
that's right,
ain't
big
nothing
dog.
wrong
You know
with
what I'm
that.
saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Brother
It's
Richie
all
Neil Bay,
love,
while he
man.
looking up. Hey, brother Neil Bay, all you got to do is go into the Ishmaelites, and you will find out what they say about the lost tribes.
Exactly, and it's going to bring them right here into Illinois in America. Cheech, Mo. That's why I said you already cooking.
Okay.
Word.
Yeah. So Nate, where did the lost tribes go at, man? Nate. My Hebrew is like, brother, where did the silence? Nate probably fell off real quick, man. His computer. Hey, Darvin, where the 12 tribes? I mean, not 12. Where did the lost tribes go at?
They're scattered about
Where at?
all over the world. Depends on what time period you talk about. Yeah, remember now we was in Grace, then we was inside. I mean, detention. We went in Grace, we went back in detention, and every time we went through captivity, I mean, a lot of times we got taken in different places. But the fact is, he still was here, from here. This is the promised land. This is Eden.
All right. So, he said they got scattered across the world. So your lost tribe narrative is that they got scattered from over here across parts of the world, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, not the opposite way around. What the Bible
No,
say?
no, the Bible never said that.
Huh?
The Bible gave the Bible said it was from here. This is the promised land. The land that was the
All
promise
right,
of their
all
fathers.
right. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
The Bible has places named in it where these
Yeah, but the
things
names are transliterated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
but they
But
try to
the
put
names are
everybody over there
transliterated.
in
The names are
Europe.
transliterated, and we see these names over there in over there in the east, and we think that those are the biblical names of those lands. But those names that you see over there in the east are contemporary. They just went over there and started renaming those
So,
lands, those names.
Exactly.
so these maps of these land and these places inside these old ass Bibles, these first Bibles are wrong too.
No, they right.
No, it is
They renamed the
misunderstood.
locations.
Whoa. Be careful. Be careful.
Hey, I
What you
heard
say,
you.
Nate? Are
They re-
these maps in these old Bibles per se Ethiopian Bible?
uh-huh.
Are they wrong?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen the maps in the Ethiopian Bible, but I mean, basically, what the locations that they say the 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 12 tribes went to, or the apostles went to, they're over here and not over
Mm.
there.
And not only that, another you got to consider too. There were 3 Ethiopias. Keep
Right.
that in mind too.
All right. Hold on. It was 3 Ethiopias. You talking about
Yeah.
America, Africa, and Asia, correct?
Yeah, you can say that.
Those was the 3 Ethiopias at the time. Yeah, I seen a map that said that. Okay, but the thing is, could the 3 Ethiopias be Europe, which is also part of Asia, Africa, and India?
All right, cool. What we would say is that over
I'm
here
just
was
asking.
also considered.
I'm just
I got you.
asking about.
I got you. And I'm gonna give you a reference. A person they call Preston John, who was the king of the 3 Ethiopias, or
He's
the 3.
not real.
What do you mean he's not real? Of course he's dead now, but he was living.
And he was also the king of the three Indias or three Ethiopias. Those
And
names during
Prester
in
John
history, one
spoke
time in
in
history, they went hand in hand.
Okay. Now, did they say he was the king of the three Indias?
Yeah.
So that means whoever wrote that about Prester John wrote about India before India was called India.
No, a contemporary artist, excuse me, a contemporary writer wrote about a historical figure, and they superimposed contemporary terms into history.
Okay, but see,
You get
that's
what I
what
mean?
the problem. That's what. Yeah, I got
Like
you.
right now,
See,
yeah,
that's
right now,
what
if you write about,
problem
let's say
that
right now, if
comes
you
to
write a
that
story
because
about,
when
let's
somebody
say you
sees
write a
something
story
about
about them
Prester
boys back
John,
in those
yeah,
days,
yeah, I got
but you
you.
call
I
them,
understand where
yeah,
you coming from, Chill. Yeah, I understand where
yeah.
you coming from, Chill. But see, motherfucker might not, excuse me, people might not be as advanced or might not have studied as much as other people. So these people might hear this story about Prester John or whatever like them and him saying India. So they're gonna be like, oh, Prester John said India. Somebody wrote about it like that. But he was saying India before India was India.
He didn't say that. The person that wrote about Preston John,
Right,
a
right,
contemporary
right, right. I
writer,
understand
wrote
that.
about
I
him,
understand.
and they superimposed that
Right, right.
term into
No,
history. He never
chill.
used
But
that
I'm
term.
saying that a naked-minded person will think
Then
that,
you need to
not
find
us,
an
not us,
Israelite brother. That's
not
what I
us,
said. That's why
not
you find.
us.
That's why you find an Israelite brother that's a little more astute in that book that can break it down to you. Like if I'm trying to do, if I'm trying to learn about karate, I at least got to find somebody who's studying the shit now and that can break the shit down, especially when I'm talking about the history of it. Because I don't know shit about karate. Just give an example, you know. So now we dealing with these particular biblical names and biblical places. You should find somebody that's a student in the Bible that may be able to break it down. That's what I was saying, King.
Did my mic go out? Or is this a moment of silence?
Peace, 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 peace.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know where everybody else when I think OTK might have blacked out or something. OTK.
No, no, I just had muted up for a second. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I heard you. I
Everybody
was
went
listening.
quiet. I was
I
just making
muted up. Yeah, yeah. Everybody was just muted, man. Uh, man. Hey, let me ask you this, Alabama. Ain't nobody knocking you for giving out no information that anyone can look up, but the information that you giving out, what makes you think that what you're giving out is the absolute truth? And come on up and explain yourself. Because if what you say is the absolute goddamn truth, then we don't need no Bible or nothing. We don't need no Quran. We don't need no more belief. We got God Himself.
on earth. Done
Everything He say is fucking right. I'm surgical with this shit, man. Y'all boys gonna quit playing with me, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not your average mother. I'm trying to tell you, man. Y'all sit there and let this fucking yeah.
Why he felt attacked? He said you want to attack me for giving out information. Anyone could look up. Who attacking who? Ain't nobody.
Word.
We in
Hit the link. All he got to do is hit the link because he was talking about the Yamasee. It ain't no such thing as the Yamasee. So I asked him, well, can you prove that it wasn't no tribe called the Yamasee before the Yamasee Confederation came about? Can you prove that? I'm not saying that I can prove that it was. I'm not saying that. I just asked you a question. Come up and prove it and show us that the Yamasee wasn't a tribe before the Yamasee Confederation in the late 1700s. That's all you got to do. You can show me one
Matter of fact, 2. I need
Two.
no. Show me 1. No, you can show me 1. Show me 1 thing that agrees with you. And I would definitely have no problem looking it up, man. Cause shit, I want to know too. Shit, I ain't lying to you. I don't take everything that I goddamn read or I research as facts. Shit, I gotta cross reference that. I need at least 3. I need at least 3 things saying it.
Why the Bible?
If not, I'm gonna say, man, from what I researched so far, this is what I found, but I'm still looking. But if I find 3, I'm gonna be like, damn, y'all, I think this got some kind of truth in it because I had 3 different things saying the same thing. It got to be some kind of truth in this, y'all.
Well, you know,
niggas hate to read. Nigga, I got plenty of books. That's all the fuck I do is read. This motherfucker retarded as shit. Dog, I got no PDFs. No, I lie. People send me PDFs. I don't download PDFs unless I already got the book. Oh man, this matter of fact, let me leave this nigga alone. Hey man, so Chills, Darvin say them boys scattered across the world. They left from here. Boom, they got scattered across the other countries. Nate didn't really answer me, but Nate, where did the tribes went at, man? Where the lost tribes went at, man?
I mean, to be honest, what they went to Spain, Portugal. Let me see. They say some went to Africa and England.
Italy, Carthage.
Yeah,
Greece,
also Jamaica.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, so you saying they left from here too? They got scattered out from over here too. So you believe that the Bible is writing about over here too?
Yeah. That's the difference between, like, okay, the old mindset to being an Israelite versus the way we are right now. You know what I'm saying? Like Darvis and me and Darvis, we on the same wavelength. You know what I'm saying? We on the same mindset. You know what I'm saying? That we look at our people as being the ones that was taken from here versus and taken everywhere else. And the Israelite camps, they believe that we were taken from Africa and brought over here. You know, that's that BS. You know what I'm saying? We don't believe that.
Like I say, man, you really think about those games. Some of that could be true, but
hey, you can't believe
because
it.
of fact,
It's real. The whole story is false.
Yeah, but you got to think about them, man. A lot of times, like when we deal with history now, some people start from contemporary time and go backwards into history. When there were a lot of, say, like Hebrew teachings start from the beginning and work their way up to contemporary time. So what I mean, so when you do it like that, you start from contemporary time working way backwards, then you're gonna run into effects first before you run into the causes. As well, when you start from the beginning and work your way up, you run to the cause. Then you run into the then you come into the effect.
All right, check this out, man. I ain't got much time before I haul ass to the crib. I hope y'all can see this. Can y'all see that? Is that big enough for y'all?
I can't really see it myself. What it say?
Let me make it a little bigger. Oh shit, that's too big.
That's good.
Yeah, I got to at least see it. Y'all can see that? Hey Nate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You can see that, bro?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. You see what I'm in, right?
Yeah, Jewish Encyclopedia. Oh man, you going to the
I can't really
man.
see it though. What it say?
Oh, I'm saying, man, ain't the Jews?
You going to the small hats though? You going to the small hats? Them guys ain't us.
Hold on, don't the Jews believe in believe in
no,
same
man,
book?
They don't even believe in Christ, man.
Hold on,
You know
they don't roll with the same book?
Well,
No,
listen,
They deal with the
they don't have to.
Talmud.
But check it though, right? But check it though. They don't have to believe in Christ in this situation. This
but I
before
mean,
Christ.
yeah, but see, the thing is,
Stop,
everything
stop,
that they
stop,
brought,
stop. This
Yep.
is
They
old.
made an argument. Christ
This
didn't
is
even exist.
scrolls. This is scrolls and all of this right here. Now the Old Testament is
Objection
scrolls.
That ain't no
sustained.
scroll. That's not a scroll.
yeah,
No, I'm just saying the Old Testament was written out of scrolls and shit like that. I got you,
yeah,
Urban.
but that's like a
You cut your camera
Wikipedia right
off, baby
there.
boy. I got you, Urban. The Old Testament was written out of scrolls and everything like that. Now the New Testament, okay, I understand what you're saying, but this ain't got
More like
nothing to
letters.
do with the New Testament at all.
Got
At
him.
all. This ain't got nothing to
So
do
let's get
nothing
into it.
with the New
Bucket, let's get
Testament.
into it. Let's
All
get into
right.
it. What it say?
OTK, they tried to book you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, can you read?
Objection overruled. Keep going.
Hey Nate, go ahead. You can read that, Nate.
Man, all right. According to the Bible, Tiglath-Pileser, 2 Kings, and let me see, what's that? 15 and 29.
That stand for verse. That stand for verse.
Yeah. 2 Kings, chapter 15, verse 29. Okay, and Salmanasseh, I don't know what that the IB is, but let me see, what chapter is that? 17, verse 6, 18, verse 11. And say, after the defeat of Israel transported the majority of the inhabitants of the northern kingdom to Assyria and placed them in Halath and Habor and on the stream of Gozan and in the towns, let me see, and in the towns of Media. In their stead.
Right, hold on.
Yeah,
Stop right there.
I don't like reading for people.
So that's the majority of the northern kingdom right there, right?
Yeah.
They letting you know where they can win at.
Yeah, they
so they're not lost. So they're not lost. But those, we got it. But whoa. Okay. Hold on. They're not lost. Go ahead. The Bible tell us where they went at, so they're not lost. We got them. We know where they went at.
But all of them they go though.
Oh, whoa. That ain't all, chill. I got more. I got more dogs.
Yeah, I know, but listen,
I got more.
But
hold on. This is also, hold on. All right, bet. Let me finish first, and then we can explain it. Go ahead.
Y'all forgive my reading too. I get nervous and.
Nah, you good, man. You good, man. You good.
Good.
Is it big enough for you, bro? Or I need to make it a little bigger?
No, it's good, man. You know what I'm saying? I have to lean in a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, on my computer because my screen is kind of far back, but I'm good.
All right. Bet. Let's go.
All right. So in their stead, a mixed multitude was transported to the plains and mountains of Israel, as a large number of prophecies was good, man. Related to the return of Israel to the Holy Land. Believers in the literal inspiration of the scriptures have always labored under a difficulty in regard to the continued existence of the tribes of Israel, with exception of those of Judah and Levi or Benjamin, which return with Ezra and Nehemiah. If the 10 tribes have disappeared, the literal fulfillment of the prophecies would be impossible. If they have not disappeared, obviously they must exist under a different name. The numerous attempts at identification that have been made constitute some of the most remarkable curiosities of literature. Okay. Yeah, but see, that's just like what's
hey, hold up.
Okay.
What is that supposed to do?
Hold on now. Hold on,
you
bro.
talking about it's a guessing game, period. That's what you're saying. That's all you're saying.
And Nate, you know me, man. Hey, man, I like the trip, dog. But you know, I don't mean no harm at all, man.
But it's not really, it's not really a scroll you read. You talk about a encyclopedia, Jewish encyclopedia.
No. This is a Jewish encyclopedia, but it's giving you the scripture. Why they referring to these scriptures though?
Yeah, I know, but they speaking on.
It's about to keep on going. It's about to keep on going.
And it's about to go into extra biblical texts. Come on, Nate.
All right. And the Apocrypha is presumed that the 10 tribes still exist as tribes. Thus, Tobit is stated to be of the tribe of Naphtali, and the testaments of the 12 patriarchs assume their continuous existence. In the fourth book of Ezra, chapter 13, 39 through 45, it is declared that the 10 tribes were carried by Hosea, king of in the time of Salmanasseh, my bad, to the Euphrates at the narrow passage of the river, whence they went on for a journey of a year and a half to a place called Azareth. I ain't gonna pronounce that right there.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
So this is also going back to you talking that same scripture you brought up, right?
Yeah.
And I was asking you, Ezra, who was these people?
Yeah.
You see, okay. So Ezra is spelled with an ED, and it's also spelled with an EZ. Ezra.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
That's
so
why
now
I said Ezekiel at first, though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's
you know, it's all good, bro. We all make mistakes, man. Man, listen, man. When you got so much knowledge, man, sometimes you forget things, man. I don't got nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I ain't that type. You know what I mean? We make mistakes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The thing is, don't keep making that same mistake.
Yeah. You gotta learn from your mistakes. If you don't learn from your mistakes, you're gonna relive them or you're gonna die from them.
And you definitely should learn from your own goddamn mistake if you catch yourself. But go ahead, bro. But listen, it's showing you where they're taking them at. Go ahead. Let's go.
All right, so pointed out to Azareth is merely a contradiction of Heret, the other land, into which the Lord says he will cast them, the people, as this day. See Deuteronomy, what's that? Is 29, 27.
29, yeah, 29, 27.
Yeah. Let's see which verse is referred by or correct. Forget that name. That means
yeah. You good, bro.
To the lost 10 tribes. Let me see, compilation or whatever. Let me see, 10 and 4. Journey of philosophy.
So that's what he wrote. Probably, he probably wrote that in some other language, probably Sanskrit or something. But that's his reference to that verse. So now,
is Sanhedrin or San? Okay,
I'm saying
trying to figure out what that.
Let me ask you OTK with this. You trying to say they ain't laws? I'm gonna give that man credit for them being lost still, even because they're giving you all these different places, and it's just like an Easter egg hunt. We know the eggs are around here, but the law we gotta find.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They try
right
here. Give them a look.
Yeah, but these Easter eggs right here got money in them back for what's mine. You go find them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but you gotta understand too. They always try to say that they never lost their heritage. They never lost anything. You know what I'm saying? The 12 tribes. But see the 12 tribes actually lost
13.
No, there's no 13 tribes, man. Unless you talking about Dan, but Dan was disassociated. There's no 13. No. That's why there was 12 apostles, 12 tribes, 12 signs.
So hold up then. So let me ask you this. Then why are we talking about the lost 10 tribes and not the lost 12 tribes?
Well, see, I mean, Levi basically
they can follow the southern tribe. Everybody knew where the southern tribe was at, but nobody knew where the northern tribe was at. They found where the northern tribe was at. They called them lost because nobody knew where they'd been at. But they was here in America the whole time. Everybody came to America.
I just told you where the northern tribe was at.
Indians as the northern tribe, the northern 10 tribes.
I just showed you where the northern tribe was at.
No, you did not. No, you did. No. You told me.
Hold on, chill. Listen real quick. I'm about to read it real quick. I'm about to tell you.
Hold on. The people the source you're reading are the same people that claim to be something they're not. You know, lie. about who they were.
All right.
You
Okay.
talk
All
about
right.
brother of a liar, a proven
It's
liar.
all, hey, listen, it's all good. It's all good. And you know
I
what? They would probably say the same thing about y'all.
Yeah, but they know who we are. We
Yeah,
don't know who
but
the
I'm
fuck
just
they
saying
are.
though.
No, let me ask you a
But
question.
it's
Do you think they're the real Jews?
all up though. I'm just saying though.
Mac, you question. Do you think those are real Jews?
No, I'm just going off the Jewish
I'm asking. I mean,
encyclopedia,
but
man.
do
I'm
you
not.
think that they? I know that's
Did I
encyclopedia.
or did I
But do you
not
think
say
those?
I don't,
That's what I'm asking you. That's why I'm trying to
agree with
understand
this?
that.
Hold on, Dubs,
Well,
cool out, man. I just said I don't agree with this, but I'm just bringing this
cool
up for
then.
conversation. That's all, bro. Calm down, man. I don't agree with these fuckers at
So why you
all.
bring that up? I know, but you brought it up
Hold
as if
on,
that's
because it wasn't for
a reputable
you,
source.
bro. I'm really trying to bait him, my fucking man, but he still ain't biting. I'm really waiting for him to bite into this motherfucker and him come up.
Catch a
But he
shark with a
didn't
brimmer.
bite that. It ain't about you, dog. No, I'm fishing for a big mouth. That's what I'm talking about. I'm fishing for a big mouth, cuz. This ain't for you. This ain't for you, cuz. This shit ain't for another motherfucker. But
yeah, but you try to bait one of my brothers.
No. Me and Nate was building. No, hell
and I
no.
understand what you're saying, and I got you. I understand that.
Nate, hold on, Nate. I try to bait you, bro.
No, it's all good. I mean, hey, I'm reading.
Did I try
you know
to
what I'm saying?
bait? Did I
I
try
don't
to
take
bait?
offense to nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Did I try to bait my brother Noble Geo bait? Or I asked y'all to come up here and help me get clarity on what I'm reading. Did I or did I not ask y'all that?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. That's all I asked for.
Take these as personal attacks when we be in these.
Yeah, it's not, man. I asked them boys from the jump. I'm not gonna start my show until I got an Israelite up here. I was trying to get some Muslims up here too, so I could get their understanding, so they could help me dissect it. That's all. That's all. I don't believe in this shit. I mean, this shit, but I want them to give me some clarity on what I'm reading. If it's right, they're gonna tell me it's right, and they're gonna wrong. They're gonna tell me it's wrong. I got no problem with that. I ask you to come up. I gotta go off that. But hey, Nate, what does this top part say right here? According to the Bible, after the defeat of Israel, transported the majority of inhabitants of the northern kingdom to Assyria, Halah, Haba, and the stream of Gozan, and in the towns of Midia. And there stayed a mixed multitude, was transported to the plains and the mountains of Israel. As a large number of prophecies relate to the return of Israel to the Holy Land, believers in the literal inspiration of the scripture has always labored under the difficulty and regard continued existence of the tribes of Israel, with the exception of those of Judah, Levi, or Benjamin, which return with Ezra and Nehemiah. Darwin, I just had to go back and read that because Darwin said they didn't know where the northern tribe was at. So we see right there at the beginning of what we started reading, because they did say this dude right here, whoever writing this, whether he's right or wrong or not, I'm just reading his source, his shit. I'm not even saying it's a source, but I'm reading his on what he's shit. But he's saying, go ahead. He's quoting out the Bible. So
yeah, that's what it looks like.
Whether his interpretation is wrong or not,
I believe in. And he's kind of questioning it a little bit. If you really read what they're saying in this, I don't know who this is, but I'm an analyzer of these words, and he's kind of like really kind of questioning it.
Yeah, he is.
Like, go out there and look at it. He's saying, is that possible? Or it might not be possible if they claim to read it.
Exactly.
It ain't about agreeing with this guy. This guy is actually taking some words that y'all so-called books say, and he's just trying to do some real research on this.
He really is. As you get farther into this,
you will see that he's really trying to be as non-biased as the fuck he can. He
Man,
really
listen,
is.
man.
But
Some people,
he's
that's an
but
attractive
he
female.
got to stand. But the thing is, though, he got to stand on what the Bible say in the interpretation of what that scripture say. He
I
ain't
know.
gonna twist that around. Now he gonna tell
Yes,
you
they
his
will.
thoughts.
That's what they do.
Yeah,
Ken.
yeah, he can tell you his thoughts, which is what we got the right to do. I can tell you my thoughts.
A lot of
but
our
he's
brothers
not-
got our own interpretations of the Bible nowadays.
Nah. But he's not fucking and
I
he's
know
not.
he ain't, but I'm talking about
He's not
people who
transliterating. No,
debating in
none of
the
that
debate
shit.
world.
Right.
I'm talking about the debate world guys. They own. That's why they can't understand this guy here.
Right.
Because they
Okay.
got their own belief in the
Oh,
Bible.
Nate understand him though. Let's go, Nate. Right here.
And see,
Hold
one
on.
part about it though, when you said
Go ahead, Nate.
the 10 tribes were taken, the northern kingdom was taken to Assyria. That's the same number of tribes, basically the 10 tribes that left Assyria to come to America. Now
You gotta also get to that mixed multitude part when they were talking about how the other people went over into those lands that it was originally lands of Israel. Some other people came into that land, and they were supposed to be in there waiting for Israel to come back or whatnot. But
That's
still, yet they inhabited the land.
That all these motherfucking tribes started fucking in. They all came from the same bloodline. The motherfuckers started interbreeding. That's the multitude.
No.
Oh yeah.
Those different people coming inside the
that's
land.
what they say. Hey,
Trying to tell some good shit. I want to ask you a question, right?
Hey, Nate.
I'm
Nate,
asking you a question.
you get that out of that passage, Nate?
I mean, you can see it like that. I mean, you know,
Okay, I bet. I'm just making sure. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I'm right.
Cool. Let me ask you this question.
We all got our own thoughts. See, the thing about me, man, I like to give my opinion, my thoughts, which I got the right to. I'm not saying fucking I'm right, but I got the right to give my opinion on my thoughts, right? We all do. We all do. And I will tell you, like, yo, that's my thoughts. That's my opinion. Now, there ain't nobody else saying this shit, but it's me. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, dog.
All right, cool. All right, this is what we gotta look at, right? The land of these people are talking about, the promised land. That's that place they call Israel now.
No. Hold on. They ain't talking about no promised land, chill.
Listen,
They're not talking about no promised land.
Listen, man, you can let me talk, man, for a second.
Yeah, but they're not talking about no promised land in this.
King. I know, but you taking that out of context. Listen to the whole conversation, then you understand what I mean, King.
All right, I won't get back into this reading, man. It's a long fucking read too, man.
I know you can throw that in the garbage. I mean, really, you ain't getting nothing out of that shit, King.
Nah, maybe I need to get back
to a bunch of strange people that call themselves you. That's what you're dealing with. A bunch of strange people that call themselves you. They're trying to take your identity. And they're using that status that they got from using your identity to control this particular
come on, cuz. Damn. I told you, man. You gonna help me bait this fucking fish or what? I'm trying
I didn't say you wasn't trying to bait him.
You know what? I need to. You know what? My fault. I need to goddamn. My fault. I'll come holler at you tomorrow and let you know. My bad. Go ahead, cuz. I'll wait till tomorrow. I tell you.
I know, man. But listen, like I said, man.
Miss it, man. I slid.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna let y'all boy Bill. I ain't exactly sure what's going on around here. I mean, and I don't want to be part of no conspiracy or nothing like that. I mean,
no. Somebody after me, but on the low. So you know what I mean. I'm trying to get them.
I know, but where we from, dude? We don't do that. If we talk about a person, we say their name.
No. I ain't got to say their name. Listen, I ain't got to say their name. They ain't say my name. But it's the shows that they do. It's the shows that they do.
Cool, I got you. But I don't want to be. I know.
On the thing is, though, on some real shit, I don't think half of the people in our community probably even know who I'm talking about. But they know who I'm talking about because.
Cool, I got you. But I don't want to be a part of something. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah,
I just don't want to be going up and
this
stuff.
Ain't nobody like
I don't know what's going on.
No, this ain't nobody in the community that I be on the panels with. I be in the show. No, this ain't nobody that. Nothing like that. No. I ain't never been on this person panel. None of that. So you know what I mean? Yeah. It ain't nobody around us now. Ain't none of our motherfucking peoples now. No. Hell no. I let them know. If I got a problem with it, I probably call them on the phone if I do. No, ain't none of them. No. So that's why I was saying. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, ain't none of them boys. It ain't JJ, ain't none of them boys like that. It's somebody else.
And I understand what you're saying, King.
Yeah, that's
But I'm
all.
saying, that's follow what I'm saying, though.
So
Alright.
this is how you YouTube. This is how you YouTube beef. YouTube beef with information.
I feel
I say with information. This is
I
how you
got you,
YouTube
King.
beef.
I got you. I'm not saying you that's how people do their thing and how people do their thing. I'm not taking away from nobody or how they do their thing. All I'm saying is, I really live by these laws, and that's illegal for me to be a part of something. I'm not even sure what's going on.
Yeah,
That was
well,
it. I'm gonna fall back and listen to the bill. Everything good, my nigga. Listen, man. We still good.
I already know.
All right, y'all boy, be easy, man.
And Nate.
All right, salute, dogs. Yo, what's up, man?
You ready?
People
Go.
guard,
Right,
man.
I got 30 more minutes, man. I said 12. I was out. Damn, 12 o'clock came quick. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. All right, according to the Haggadic tradition, the 10 tribes were divided into 3 groups. One on the side of the river Sabation, and another on the opposite side, and the third in the neighborhood of Daphne or Daphne near Antioch. Lamb RV2. Let me see. Well, I guess I don't know what that R is, but verse 2. Let me see. This was based on the Targum of Pseudo Jonathan. And what's that? What's that ES? You know what that is? Some of these books I hadn't written on.
I know. Exodus?
Yeah. Jonathan, he in the Exodus though. I mean, I don't know. All right, let me see. By the course of the river Sabation, is differently given.
I tell you what, though, after you finish the night, I guarantee you gonna know what these shit is.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
gonna look these shit up. I know.
yeah.
Okay, man. Hey, ain't nothing like to think what they think, right?
Exactly.
Go ahead,
see,
bro.
I probably got a book with it in it, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like
right.
I didn't come across it though, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong
but
with I rock with
yeah.
y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I rock with y'all shit. The long way and the short way. For real. Go ahead.
All right, cool. According to the prepossessions of the various writers, see Sabation, you said there earlier, Akiba, I guess, indeed, because he was a believer in the messianic claims of the Bar Koba and trusted in the immediate fulfillment of such passages as Isaiah chapter 11 and verse 11, Jeremiah chapter 21 verse 7, Ezekiel chapter 37 verse 15, without the restoration of Israel, distantly expressed the opinion that the 10 tribes would never return. I'm thinking that's Sanhedrin or something like that, though. Sanhedrin 10:3. In the 9th century, Al-Dead Bed Mali Ha Denai, came forward claiming to give specific details on the contemporary existence of the 10 tribes and their location at that time. Dan, Naphtali, Gad, and Asher were in Havilah, Zebulun and Reuben in the mountains of Paran, Ephraim and half of Manasseh in South Arabia, Simeon and the other half of Manasseh in the land of the Khazars. You see that, right? According to them, therefore the 10 tribes were settled. Yeah. Hey.
Do you see this? Wait, hold up. I just saying, do you see this?
And
Yeah, I
he's
see that.
giving you scriptures where you can find this at. So the book is telling you where these supposedly lost tribes are at. Let's go.
Yeah, but see, the thing is to keep them all over
We
there,
can
though.
talk about the thing is later.
Yeah, man. You trying to box me in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
No,
I'm like,
Nate, you helping me. You helping me
yeah,
to get my point out. No, I ain't trying to box you in. You actually gonna
you,
ask me questions to help. Oh, I
all
ain't even
right.
mean to see that down there.
Yeah. I
I didn't even mean to see that yet.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey,
Everything
listen.
good, man. Don't worry, man. I need your email again, man. I see.
All right.
I
I'm
see,
putting it in
man.
back chat, man.
Go ahead, man. Where we at? According to him, right?
Yeah. All right. Let me see.
And this
According to
is thought.
him,
This is thought. Right. Go ahead.
okay. According to him, therefore, the 10 tribes were settled in parts of southern Arabia and perhaps Abyssinia. Abyssinia. I never could pronounce that word. In conformity with the
Abyssinia.
identification. Can I say it
Yeah,
again?
it's Abyssinia. Yeah, Abyssinia.
Yeah, Abyssinia. My tongue don't
Yeah,
work
don't let
like
that
that
water
sometimes.
fool you. Don't let that
Yeah.
water. Yeah, go ahead.
You see, conformity with the identification of Havala, the connection of this view with that of the Jewish origin of Islam is obvious, and David Rabini or Rubini revived. Let me see the view and stated that he related to the king of the tribes of Reuben, situated in Calabar and North Arabia. I'm sorry, I slowed down because I'm trying to see what the hell I'm really reading.
Yeah.
Yes.
You good. You good. This
Yeah.
your first time reading it. It's good. So you had started from here, you know what I mean? According to him, therefore, the 10 tribes were settled in parts of southern Arabia or perhaps Abyssinia, and
Mm-hmm.
confirming with the identification of Havilah. The connection of this view with that of the Jewish origin of Islam is obvious, and David Reuben, or Reubeni, or Reubeni,
Mm-hmm.
revived the review in stating that he was related to the king of the tribes of Reuben, situated in Kalbar or Kalbar in North Arabia. So if he's saying he's related to the king of Reuben and he's in Northern Arabia, that could be true because he's in that area. You know what I mean? He's in that vicinity. That means he's one of the descendants of the supposedly lost tribe. Is this how these people claiming all their power over there? Are they claiming holy bloodlines? Just your thought. I mean, it's subjective thought.
I mean,
Ain't
but
nobody.
basically,
So I'm just throwing that out there from what I'm reading right here. It's like this dude right here he's showing his soil because he's saying he descended from the damn Kenya to Reuben. Because his last name Reubeni. And he's saying he's Jew. He got Jewish origins, but he is Islamic. That's why I wanted some of my Islam people to come on here too, because I was going. They try to dodge away from that. They try to throw all this 10 tribes stuff all on goddamn Hebrew Israelites, but they part of that shit too.
but you know, like
The Ishmaelites,
yeah.
the Ishmaelites got some lost tribes too, huh? Okay,
I mean, but see,
I'm gonna leave that alone until I catch me a Muslim. Till I catch me a Muslim to help me break it down and let me know. Not a Muslim, but somebody who knows Islam.
somebody who know Islam that help me go over it, like how we doing.
Okay, Arabia, India, and Abyssinia. Japanese types. Yeah, you laughing at what I said.
Uh, I'm laughing at
Japanese
what you
types.
about to read, dog.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
All
man.
right. All right. Japanese types showing Jewish features according to McLeod, Epitone, let me see, the ancient history of Japan, Tokyo, 1879, according to Abraham for Reliso. The remaining tribes were in the desert on the way to Mecca and near the Red Sea, but he himself identifies the river of Ganges, with the river of Gozan, and assumes that Beni Israel of India are the descendants of the 10 tribes of Ganges, thus identified by him with the river of Sambation, divides the Indians from the Jews.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. We talking about the Indians from what? India at this point. It
Yeah.
divides the Indian from the Jews.
Mm-hmm.
See, my whole thing about doing this is that I'm proving to y'all that the people over here, unless y'all have that theory that we left from over here and we started the Israelite culture and all of that, if you're saying that, I will, show me. I'm willing to learn, definitely. But if you're rolling with this Bible and saying that the American Indians is the lost 10 tribes, or the 12, or the 13, the Bible tells you where they at.
Hey, but think about this right here, though.
Go ahead, bro.
All right. So the Indians are the Israelites, and the Jews are the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. Now, they can say that it divides the Indians and the Jews, from the Jews, but then at the same time, it's also the same thing as Indians and Negroes. The Jews were
no.
What?
No.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me that? Listen what I'm saying. See, you don't want to hear what I'm saying. You don't want to hear what I'm saying because they basically divided the Indians and the Negroes from each other.
No.
They did. They divided the Indians and Negroes from each other, bro.
So you say no, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They basically said they're not the same people.
In America?
Yes.
They divide us.
They basically said they're not the same people, man. They are the same people.
Yeah, but what if I show you that Negroes and Indians was classified as the same in South Carolina, 1700?
Okay.
What you gonna say? Hold up. What you gonna say?
Okay.
And listen now. Remember now, South Carolina is the place where the most so-called Africans came through during the slave trade now. So now if I show you where Indians and Negroes are getting classified the same in the biggest slave, supposedly transatlantic slave place where all Africans came in at, went for 300,000, 100,000, 200,000, 100,000, 50,000, 35, 45, 45, 30, 25, 30, 30, 10, 10, 5. It's going down and down. Anyway, if I show you that, then you can't make this comparison, bro.
I mean, but that's just in that area right there. You got to think about other areas, though. That's just
hold up, though. Whoa. If you look at anything, everybody, if you look at any paperwork, anything that's on and that you go and read or whatever, they would tell you that damn near, I think it's what, like 90% of black people, this is their words, 90% of black people or colored people or Negroes have African descent if they came through South Carolina? You never seen that? You never heard that?
No, say that one more time. Say that again.
They say that 90% of the people that came through South Carolina has African descent. That's black, Negro, or color. You believe that?
Well, you saying African descent. I'm not saying
that's
African.
that's what they say. That's what a black or Negro is.
Yeah,
and
I don't
they
believe
were
that though.
African descent. That's what they was calling Negroes too. They was comparing Indians to Negroes. So if they comparing Indian to Negroes and they saying they bringing them over here, I'm not saying that they was African descent, because they could have been from the Caribbeans, which I know they probably was 9 times.
Yeah, I mean West Indians. I mean,
they gave them that African shit. You know what I mean? But I'm saying they gave them that African shit. That might have been the company. That might have been the company that was bringing them. You know, nobody never looks at the company that bringing them. You know, like that when that shit say Africa, that shit might be the company. Instead of birthplace, the birthplace might be the company who brought the ass, or who brought the people, the Caribbean people, back up to where they took their ass at in the 1500s. But anyway, if I show you that Indians are Negroes in South Carolina, where the most slaves came through, you can't compare this right here, bro.
I mean, you can say that, but at the same time, what I'm saying is that's in one state. That's in one state.
But it's the major state, because they say that 90% of people that look like me and you, bro, has African descent.
Okay,
what about South Carolina? So if your African descent comes from South Carolina, and I'm telling you that the state that I'm in is South Carolina, and this is where the most came through. But I'm telling you, if your bloodline came from South Carolina, I guarantee you got some American Indian heritage.
Okay, well, I can't say
or American heritage. You can drop the Indian if you don't want it. If you don't want the Indian name, you can drop it. But let's just keep the American. Let's talk about the place where we at. Keep the American name.
I haven't seen anybody in my bloodline right now come from Carolina. All it's been is Alabama, Georgia.
Hey, what's the furthest you went back in Alabama?
Oh shoot, man! I'm still working on it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I get caught up in certain parts.
Have you done
Yeah, I'm doing
tree?
my genealogy. Yeah, shoot, man. I'm like 1840s, something like that. No, I'm like late 70s. I mean 1700s, something like that.
Oh, you good then? You doing good. Most people get stuck in the 1800s.
You said 1700s Alabama though?
Yeah, late 1700s though.
All right, so do you know when Alabama becomes a state?
No, I'm not. You know what? I got maps, but I just hadn't done that research on that though.
Okay,
because
so
I know it was a big part of like Florida had a lot of Georgia. So, then you know what I'm saying, it switched up. You know what I'm saying, between.
I got you. Let's focus on
the year. Before it became Alabama, it was all of Florida.
Yeah, but if he's into the 1700s, so he's into a large pre-colonial and in between, colonial periods with the French and the Spanish.
Yeah, definitely with the Spanish and part of the French coming from the backside. So yes.
You're dealing with that. You're dealing with indigenous people.
But he never did not claim that, man. He just a Hebrew Israelite. That's why he rocked with my channel. He's trying to find out. He's trying to find out. Ain't no way no Hebrew Israelite gonna fuck with nobody who claim American Indian all day, every day. Ain't no way to mess with you unless they trying to find out information, or they like the information that you bring in, or they like the vibe or whatever like that.
Or they're trying to fight against it, which I ain't trying to fight against it. I'm fighting
right,
with
definitely.
It, you know
nah, we fight together.
OTK.
Yeah, definitely. Yo.
Hey, real talk now. Yeah, real talk. We're gonna bring you back home. Hey, I dropped the source. I dropped the source in the private chat for you, and I just came across Charleston County Public Library, and I thought this piece that they have written by
Waddle. I know who that is, bro.
Mm.
I got
You
plenty of
do?
his shit.
Yeah, okay, good.
Together. Yeah. That's in my goddamn that's in I got him in like multiple shit. I got him on my in my American Indian slavery shit.
I
And
got
if I'm not mistaken, I think I got him in my Carolina Moorish shit.
okay.
If I'm not
Hey,
mistaken. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I think this writer, this writer, where he cited, he sourced much of Waddell's work. I think this one solves the inquiry we had about, you know, the Yamasee.
Oh, okay.
I dropped this link, and
Yeah,
what it does is
I just seen it just now.
dig this, and what it also does is it solves the pieces of the puzzle. Like they're basically admitting, and you'll see as this reads. And I was just like, I came in on a lot.
Charleston
Yeah,
County Public Library.org. Okay.
yeah.
Time Machine. Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely gonna check that out.
In the end, man,
oh yeah, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm not even gonna play with you. In that source right there, all I had to do was click on that bitch and look at it. In that source, it talks about the Edawans, the Stornos.
Yeah.
First people, how they look. That's in my American Indian slavery thing.
It
Hold
is.
on, bro. I'll put that on my
it said that we said, like you said,
I goddamn love, bro. I don't lie.
Yeah, Chestnut Brown.
Even when I lie, I tell the truth.
Yeah, Chestnut
It
Brown.
ain't too much that a motherfucker can pull up about already got.
Nah,
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
No, real talk. I feel you. Hey, yeah, Chestnut Brown.
Hey, listen, I stay right. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I was saying it do describe Chestnut Brown.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's that also has the shit where they also talk about how them crazy motherfucking stonos try to sail the fucking England they goddamn self.
Yeah, bro.
The motherfucker try to sail the England they self. Where they try to take the furs over there, they fucking self. They was like, man, we about to cut off the man. They don't watch the ships leave. They was like, oh, these motherfuckers coming back too quick. You know what I mean? They got to be a short distance. But you know what I mean?
They said that they didn't survive.
That's probably why. Yeah, they didn't. The ones that did survive, they got put into slavery. I got the story on that. Yeah, okay. the ones that did survive, they got put into goddamn slavery.
He got a quote. Have you ever heard this quote here about you ever read this quote by William Bull?
Hold on. Let me see. Y'all see that? Y'all can see that right now? Y'all can see this?
Yeah. Now you gotta blow it up.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Blow it
right
up.
Here. Y'all can see this now? Oh, it needs to be bigger. Oh, okay, right there. Oh shit, that's too big. Or maybe I just need to do this. Put it on full screen. Back up. Now y'all can see that? Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And every time I go out of that shit, they keep me out of that. Is that better? Y'all can see that? Yo, Nate, you can see this?
Not the literature, bro. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can see
Where the letter small?
See the head.
Yeah, they small.
I can't hear you. What you say now?
They small.
All right. Damn, Urban. You keep breaking up, Urban.
I see,
Mike, Urban.
I know.
It's just small. Y'all can see it. Y'all can see it, but it's small.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. A little bigger now.
I mean, it's big the way you had it at first, though. It just
all right. How about now? How about now?
Nah, it's just small. It's just like a PowerPoint.
It's a little bigger now.
Like, oh shoot, what am I looking at?
Yeah, I got it separated in boxes now. That's bigger. I actually made it smaller, but yeah. So that same story that you got. Let me see. What was it? Matter of fact, I lied. Oh yeah, it was in this one. I think it was in this one right here. Oh no, that's the story about the American chestnut in South Carolina. Oh man, you're doing me wrong. Yeah, I got that in this shit right here. See, it was on the education. Man, hold up. Oh, these depictions turn tobacco Indian. How black them boy was and goddamn. That's in Missouri, y'all. Hold up. What the hell? Man, I got so much. Damn. My fault, y'all. I don't know where the fuck that shit at. Man, I even got this shit when we first was getting baptized around here, dog. Man, I'm telling you, this debate was serious. That's that Brown University shit that them boys are scared of.
OTK.
Go
Have
ahead.
you ever read that quote? You see that quote in the source I sent you? There's a quote from William Bull.
That's crazy as fuck. Where my shit at though? That shit should say South Carolina. Sci-fi. Remember that picture everybody be showing y'all?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where it ended at right there. Trying to tell them. And we had to go a rush too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, Waddell listed all of the he listed all of the tribes, all of the low country tribes.
Ooh, I think this it right here. Yeah, I got a map. I got a couple of maps. I got maps and I got not just maps, but I got uh so I just don't go off the maps. I go into the I try to yeah. But that's the same. This is where it's at right here though, bro. With that same source that you got, man. Um about the complexion, and I always um man, inside that you will also see that you will also see that them boys goddamn they get into more than that now. Uh Definitely get into more of that. What's this? Blackologist, what's up? Blackologist, what's up? Mic check, 1 2.
Hey, OTK, have you read that quote before?
No, I didn't get to read it, man. You know, when I'm on this live, it's hard to let me see. Let me look in the chat. Oh, he fixing his mic. Yeah, man. So when the French dude came across this motherfucker LeJour, when he saw it, he said, "Boy, the motherfucker there was chestnut, not to be mistaken as a Negro too." He went in depth. He said them motherfuckers are dark chestnut color. That's why I had all that chestnut inside my in my presentation. That was for my first debate on bat shit. You know what I mean? I had all that on there, man.
Yeah. So
Word.
hey, in regards to what, like, you know, when we talk about the history of South Carolina, on that website, right, the Charleston County Public Library, how they sum up the plight of the Indians in the Low Country, they basically tell you that they phased into the next step of colonization onto the plantation. And I found it interesting because they're admitting a lot, but there's a quote in there that came from William Bull, right, in 1770, and he stated that listen carefully. In the autumn of 1770, Lieutenant Governor William Bull, hold on, I lost my spot. Hold on. $17.70. Where'd it go?
Hey, Blackologist, cut your camera on real quick, man. Let me see who you is, yo. I don't recognize your new name. People be throwing new names out there. Let me see your picture, man, before you come on, man. Please, out of respect. Go ahead, Herman.
All right. He said,
nah, dog. Nah, you showing me somebody else picture. This Lance, my cam in the whip.
Man, they be like that OTK infiltrators.
Man, listen, man, I done had the clan done come on here because the clan done came through a couple of times. All that, bro.
We got AI image detection. We know it ain't you.
Man.
Yeah, I don't want that screen shit, dog. You know what I mean? Black colleges.
He said it's land from Q Butter and Solar Vision.
Oh,
That solar, boy. When I say the word solar, the Almighty Sun sparked the brain memory. Go ahead.
Now I remember he came on one time before and said the same thing. What's up? What's up, Blackologist?
Was good, bro. Yeah, because I seen some of y'all on there. I know
Yeah. Once he said Q butter and thing and it's solar, that all right, bad. I got you. You know,
Target memory, man. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. You said,
hey, you know what, man? I be listening to y'all, man. I noticed that, like, we never really mentioned, you know, the path of the Northern Kingdom and how much influence they had, you know, on Asia.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? In Turkey and Armenia and Russia. I don't know if y'all put it together yet, but the Northern Kingdom was Tartaria.
Hold on. Let me bring it back up. Here we go. This is where they went at. Arabia, India, Abyssinia. But we're gonna keep on going now. We are from this dude right here. He's using the Bible and the maps that they had at these times, and boom. Ooh, matter of fact, boy, this right here, goddamn.
Yeah, I got a
Jarvis was saying right here too. Ooh, what the confusion.
I got an article that Genghis Khan is from the tribe of Manasseh. And with his whole, that's why it looked like a Christian crusade type thing, trying to destroy the bastardized religion, the Mohammedan religion. So that's why you see Genghis Khan running through and trying to, you know, he took down Babylon, which was Iraq at the time. Genghis Khan was uniting all of the tribes in the north. That's what his whole goal was. So when you start learning what his real plight is and how Tingriism and all that shit is with the 9 points, that's from the 9 tribes. It's real, bro. Like them niggas. So that's kind of make me start thinking, because I even read how the Ephraimites was the Egyptians that ended up ceding Goryeo, which was Korea. Though Ephraimites is Hebrew/Egyptians. So guess what they did? They was the ones that crossed the Bering Straits and came through Alaska, down in Washington, and down through California and all of that. That Khalifa with the island and all of that shit. Man, I got a whole piece showing how Germany made a law from Khalifa, showing that she was real. They because what she did is she showed her backside to the courts. And they was like, no longer would another woman be able to come into the courts without a representative based off of her action on that shit. That's in history. So all of the Israelite shit, bro, it's what it looked like to me, bro, in hindsight, after looking at everything so far, what I've seen is that it was a great cataclysm, and the most people that survived was from the tribes of Judah, and they mixed in wherever they went. They put their seed. It seemed like it was only a remnant of whatever nations was left, and they seeded them and taught them and gave them.
No.
I'm trying to show you what is this cataclysm.
They seeded them and they incorporated their culture with theirs.
Hold on, I want to ask them a quick question.
Hey, you right now. I wouldn't say no, like you wrong. I'll say yeah. The motherfucker did everywhere they go. They did drop a seed now, but they also incorporated the people who they incorporated culture with theirs.
Yeah, they did. I mean, after being hundreds and hundreds of years in a culture,
and then call it theirs though.
Yeah, they lost their godliness. They lost because they was even when they was what you will find is that the actual Mongols were the Israelites, and that Tartarian, all of that Tartarian shit that we reading about was the shit that they inherited from the last world that was destroyed before them. And the white people that you see today, you can read about them fleeing. They wasn't white when they went into the mountains. When you talk about fleeing into the mountains, it's places, it's caverns and shit in the earth that's already built for when the earth reset. They was the kings of the earth. They went there and they was trapped there for 1,000 years. You read in the Bible, it say Satan would be bound for 1,000 years. In my mind, based off of all this shit that I've been reading, it seemed like that was an analogy for them people going into the earth, being without the sun, breeding children. Without the sun, no melanin, no vitamin D, no calcium. So you're gonna breed children with lack of melanin, blue eyes, blonde hair. And then you can see in the Moors versus the wild men in the 1400s, right? Because that's around a reset period where mud is just every fucking where, and crops and shit, and disease and plagues and ghosts and demons and dragons and all that shit. Bestiaries is common in the world, right? And then you see that something cataclysmic happened, and all of that shit. There were people who emerged. They changed. They kind of like hid that portion of history. I think it was for the good, right? Because what I'm finding is that because of the world reset, they created a veneer with Jesus, the coming of Christ. Right? It's a veneer, like, because something really horrible happens, and they telling you that this is good. This is they give you, they trying to, it's almost like feeding you before death, like a long term, giving you what you want to eat.
Yeah.
I got a
Stuffing,
quick question.
giving you your last meal, death row.
Yes, like that type shit, because they can't tell you that all of this shit suddenly ends, and it's only a few survivors. And so these survivors, it seemed to me, have always been this group of people, like even with Babylon, even like these survivors, the land of Earth, Abraham and Noah come from Mesopotamia.
Yeah,
Nimrod is the son of Cush.
Yeah, it's 133,000 that's only gonna make it in the Old Testament. But Jesus came in the New Testament and made way for everybody to have a chance. They don't like that shit there. They don't like that shit there. Jesus said, oh no, everybody got a chance to come, even the Gentiles. At first, Jesus said, no, don't go preach this to the Gentiles, y'all. They don't need this. And then my dog got a divine intervention, and he said, man, go spread my word to the Gentiles and all of that.
Bro,
that's where the problem came at. Jesus said,
the Gentiles that they were talking about, listen, you can't change or incorporate people into the covenant that God made with the forefathers.
It wasn't no way those books were supposed to be together, dog.
Huh?
One thing, no way those books were supposed to be together when them boys say no, only 133,000, and you got to be part of the.
When you're talking about 144,000, you talking about 144,000.
Yeah, 144. Yeah,
all of them niggas is virgins. They all virgins, bro. They not
right. But I'm just saying though, those are the ones that's gonna carry on the bloodline and keep the bloodline going. That's how it's gonna start, and they all males.
Well, I think those the ones that go into a different portion.
Hold on, real quick, blackologist. They all males. 144,000. They all males. No, they don't got no wives. But that's in the Old Testament. But Jesus came along and said, "Oh hell no, I need the virgins waiting for me."
Hey, I got Jesus a question though.
Is you trolling bro? Because that's what I'm trying to show you.
No. Jesus versions with females.
Nah, but check this out though. Were they virgins or were they indoctrinated?
Y'all know that story?
Unindoctrinated though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I feel like they were unindoctrinated though. Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, that's Nate. Okay, you feel like you what?
I feel like they were unindoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? Like
who was
the virgins? The virgins what basically. Virgin?
What virgins?
The virgins y'all talking about?
Which ones? The one in the 144 or the one of Jesus?
Yeah. The
144.
Yeah.
How could they be in how could they be unindoctrinated when they come from the bloodline? They got to come from the bloodline of the
I mean, the
tribe.
bloodline is, I mean, but basically not being having the mark of the beast, man.
No.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
the bloodline that your with your bloodline, your oral story, the oral stories will be passed along. That's what keep you in succession of your bloodline.
Yeah, but it's still not being adulterer and all that stuff like that, following the ways of the heathen and stuff like that.
Whoa.
Bro, let me ask y'all this.
It's 600 and goddamn what 18 or 613 laws, Nate.
613.
613.
Yeah.
Can a man in his lifetime or a woman in a lifetime goddamn
not commit one of them? No,
I mean, can they even follow all 613?
Well, all 613 don't apply to the common man. Most of those laws are Levitical.
Shit, none of them laws. Leviticus is Aaron, though. I just proved who Aaron was, just as powerful as Moses. So Aaron commandments is just as powerful as Moses.
Right, the Levitical law.
Aaron was the first one to drop the staff on the ground and turn it into a snake, not Moses. So who was powerful?
Hey, can I ask a
That
question?
Most High is powerful, but this is what I'm trying to reveal to you, bro. Why do they, if the law is eternal, why are the Israelites without the law? Why do they have to get taught the law? Why do they have to be given the law by Moses? See, because you got to remember.
Turn your camera on real quick, man. Is this my dog, a Tontinus? Yeah, that look like a Tontinus 101. My bad, y'all. My bad. That's a Tontinus, bro.
God told Noah to teach his sons. That means his sons would have been Ham, Cush, and Japhet. I mean Ham, Japhet, and Shem. Ham bring forth Cush. Right?
Yeah. Right.
Cush is the ruler of Babylon, which is in Mesopotamia. So that means that Noah taught his sons the ways of Shem. So all of the laws that God had already, it's basic, is these laws is not just specific initially specified just for the Israelites. That some of the laws the angels got to keep.
Ham had Babylon.
Ham, Nimrod is the son of Cush. Cush is the son of Ham.
And you say he had ruled Babylon?
Yes, that's Nimrod. Nimrod is the ruler of Babylon.
And Nimrod wanted to be a priest of the Most High. But
so he had the law. All of them knew in order for the let me say this right quick. In order for the Most High to punish the earth for sin, they would have had to have the law, because sin is transgression of the law.
Why did Shem take over all of Ham land?
Because the Most High told him to.
The Most High told him to?
Yeah.
Or burning bush?
Well, no, because you got Shem, Elamites. The Elamites are part of Shem.
Hold on. You know what? Matter of fact, let me really get this shit together. Now, who told Joshua to do all this fighting? Because Moses died. Who told Joshua?
The Most High. Well, okay, not the Most High, but the Almighty God.
Okay, the
Almighty God started telling them.
The Elohim. All the gods. What God was they following at this time?
I see. Hey, before you answer the question, I broke down. Exodus 6 and 3. You know what I'm saying? Basically, with Exodus 6 and 3, it talks about how Yahweh basically came into he came to the sons of Abraham. He came to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and introduced himself as God Almighty. But by his name Jehovah was he not known. Okay, there in Deuteronomy 32.
Jehovah. Oh wait, Yahweh.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like Jehovah. Yeah,
you're right.
It's,
Jehovah.
I mean,
You're
He said,
right.
he said, I came to your fathers, but by this name, I was not known to them.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. No, I messed up and I said Jehovah when damn well I know it's Jehovah, man. He's correct. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. But see, in Deuteronomy 32, if you look in the Septuagint, it talks about how when the Most High divided the nations, when he divided the sons of Adam, he set the nation bounds by the angels of God. And then the Lord's portion was Israel. Okay, the angels of God. See, in every other Bible, it says he set the portions by the children of Israel.
Yeah, that's the law. That's the lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he was talking about the angels. The angels are the gods that that the Most High El Yuan placed over the nations. And it says Yahweh inherited Israel. That means it didn't belong to him. And somebody gave it to him. That means El Yuan
gave it to him. El or either Baal gave it to him.
Which lets you know that Yahweh is also a son of God. He's an angel.
Right.
And then this is the evidence of that. The evidence that he's an angel, and not just a angel. He is the first angel of creation. He's the one that orchestrated the creation by creating more angels. After the Most High gave him the word, after the Most High created him, he look. Let me say this. Let me say this. The Most High chose one living. He chose one nation, one landmass. He chose the first of everything, right? And he chose the first angel. The first angel is Michael. That's why it says there is none other that contends with me for your people except your prince, which is Michael the archangel. Michael the archangel is the angel of the Lord of the Old Testament.
Hold on, bro. Stop real quick. He is not the first angel.
He is. He's the highest.
No, Lucifer was.
Lucifer is a fake name, bro. It's not. That's not real, bro.
Azazel?
Nah. None of that. They are subservient. They was all subservient to
Azazel was the first, and
he wasn't. He wasn't, bro. None of the texts say that. I read most of the Dead Sea Scrolls. I read all the books of Jasher. I read all of the
Enoch says that.
Nah, listen. This is what it says in the book of Enoch, bro. Hold on. Let me show you this. Well, I'm not even gonna fight you. I'm just gonna go to the scripture, right?
No, I'm saying
fight.
Who was the first? Hold on. So who was the angel of light? The bright as the morning star.
The morning star. It was Lucifer.
Nah, Lucifer is. It was talking about the king. It was talking about it was talking about Nebuchadnezzar, bro. It wasn't talking about a real angel.
No, that was one of the Elohim too.
No, it was talking.
Hey, check this out.
Yes, it's a spirit. It says it. It shows you. Listen, it's showing you when it says in Daniel that Gabriel went to Greece. He was held up by the prince of Persia. That prince is the same type of prince that Michael is to Israel. That prince is the prince to Persia.
Got you, though. The first angel, though, underneath. So I agree with you that God, Yahweh, is just like Baal and El. Yahweh just has a council with him called the Elohim. You know what I mean? Yeah. When you're talking about him, you call him the Elohim, or vice versa. You know what I mean? How y'all pronounce it? No, I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Vice versa. But that council, he talks to them and they help him make decisions. Now, the first in his council was Lucifer.
Nah. Lucifer is not a Lucifer is listen, bro. You not even understanding that Lucifer is a Latinized name for Hallel.
Okay, no.
Hallel means
I got you, bro. Listen, I totally respect that, bro. And he was the first one with the name Azazel.
nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
bro.
See, when you read in the Dead Sea Scrolls, coming of
Azazel
Melchizedek,
ends with L, bro. Azazel ends with EL, bro.
all of the angels' name end with EL, bro.
Okay, then. And he
But
was
see,
the first.
under certain eras.
That's
But how,
why the story goes
Under
that he
certain
thought he
eras.
had just as much power as Yahweh.
but how Lucifer wasn't true, but when all three of them were the same, Lucifer, Michael, Gabriel, all in this three little.
Lucifer is a made up, is a name that.
They
Yeah,
were
but they all
brothers.
three of them is in the same story. The first three arcs
Is
But
in the
they
same
brothers,
story. It was the
So
first
one of them
three.
fake, but two of them real.
Right.
Hey, watch
Right.
this. Let me read this right quick. Let
They
me read
all
this.
had their own duties. Hey, Heru.
Everybody go to Genesis 48.
They all fake in my opinion, but I'm just letting them know.
Yeah,
Genesis
yeah,
48
yeah.
and
Fall
15.
apart. Anyway,
And
you
watch
pull
this.
it out.
I'm about to prove it to you. So this is, I'm gonna give you the backdrop. Joseph was about to bless Ephraim and Manasseh. This is when he do the little arm switch around, and then Joseph take and put Jacob's hand back right on the, like it should be, the first and then the youngest. So this is what he say.
This is what he talk about right here too, y'all. The Afghans. Look on the screen. The Afghans also ought to be identified with the lost tribe. Hey, this shit right here is serious.
Yeah, some of them should be. Hey, listen to this.
Hey,
and he blessed Joseph and said,
Nate.
Huh?
Hey,
Yeah.
don't say I never did that for you. I had this in the cut since the other night. I wanted to do it. I wanted to bring it out. Man, hey, listen now. Before you go in real quick, look at this shit go down. Uh-oh.
What you about to read though?
In the Caucasus.
I ain't about to read it. I ain't even gonna read no. I'm just going to all. I'm just going to all the 10 tribes.
But
Now I'm gonna go back up
and
and I'm gonna go back up and let y'all see the source. But check this picture out.
It's your favoritism to
order
one side
of
of the
march
world,
of Israelites to Japan, partly taken from ancient pictures.
Yeah.
Ooh, y'all seen any ancient pictures like this in Japan about Israelites?
Yeah. I got them.
Oh yeah, you deep then. You deep.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said
that means you get out of your. That means you get out of your.
You
right.
went to Japan.
That means you
Anybody
get out
that
of your.
draw a picture.
Look at that.
Yeah, they came to America.
No. Read this immediately after the discovery of Central and South America. The legend of the lost tribe began to be referred to the Aboriginal inhabitants. Garcia, in his origin, de los Merianos, 1607. Declares that the tribes passed across over the Saint of Ani, or the Bering Strait, or Ana, or Ani. You know what I mean? I can also be an E, bro. You know,
that's what that. No, I'm just saying the real name of it is ANON. It's called A9, but they call it the Bering Straits today. I see what it's spelled right.
It's spelled ANINAI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Anani or Anani or something like that, or Annie. You know what I mean? You know,
OTK. That's what I was talking about right there. When I was talking about when the Most High held the flood, that region was the same region within that.
Well,
the Bering Strait. He held that.
Man, y'all come made these white people, and he even tried to wipe them out. They so dangerous.
Hey, listen.
Blackologist, based on what he said, is these white people are made by this beast, Satan, or this Satan they're following. If you go to Leviticus, the The dragon literally appeared among the people and flamed them, burnt them out of the sky in their own Bible. God appeared. The Lord appeared in the form of a dragon, apparently. Can't make it up.
All right. Go. Hey, keep on going, OTK. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why? You seen something you like?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You do. I know you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
I feel you, bro. I got you.
Encourage you. Go ahead.
Hey, listen now. Don't think now. Hey, listen. You know your boy has set the football up for you to kick the field goal and move that shit, right?
Nah, you ain't finna loosen my ass. Nah.
Some on Charlie Brown shit.
Exactly. Nah, I ain't
Hey, watch what
following
I'm about to show y'all.
It look good
though. And went and Bering Strait and went by that way to Mexico and South America. Remember now, let's not forget. This is a legend. All right? Okay. Let's not forget the beginning of that now. The origin of the Lost Medianos, or the Lost Medians, the Lost Middle, or whatever the fuck they're saying, the Lost Tribes, they call them tribes, Medianos, or whatever like that. Anyway, it declares that the tribes passed over the Strait of Bering or Bering Strait, went by that way to Mexico and South America. He deduces their identity from the common cowardice and want of charity of the Israelites and Indians. Both of these people, according to them, buried their dead on the hills, giving kisses on the cheek as a sign of peace, tear their clothes as a sign of mourning, and dance in a sign of triumph. Garcia claimed to have found many Hebrew terms in American language. According to the that's y'all the dude who got the Stele too in it, or Menasai ben Israel. How you pronounce his name? I don't want to mess it up, y'all.
You talking about the dude that's a Sephardic Jew?
No, right here where I'm reading that right here. Manasseh ben Israel.
Manasseh.
Okay, Manasseh ben Israel. Antonio Mentesninos disposed in 1644 before the Den of Amsterdam that while traveling in Peru, he met with a number of natives who recited the Shema or the Shema in Hebrew, who informed him through an interpreter that they were Israelites descended from Reuben, and that the tribe of Joseph dwelt in the midst of the sea. He supported their statements by tracing Jewish customs among the inhabitants of Central and South America. The Indians of the Yucatan and the Mexicans rent their garments in mourning and keep perpetual fires upon their altars, as did also the Peruvians. The Mexicans kept the Jubilee, while the Indians of Peru and Guatemala observed the custom of levirate marriage or levirate marriage. Manasseh ben Israel therefore concluded that the aboriginal inhabitants of America were the lost tribes, and as he was of the opinion that the Messiah will come when the whole world was inhabited by the descendants of Israel, he directed his efforts to obtain an admission for the Jews to the British Islands, from which they were at that time excluded.
Ain't that what your boy Lance said? Ain't that what your boy Lance said, nigga?
You know where the British Islands at?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Them niggas was everywhere. I said they was the survivor of the last age.
Hold up. At the beginning of this, it did say the legend. They tell you
everything that got to do with us is always gonna be a legend.
Legend.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
true.
bro.
And that's why that man was confused, because we were the sun people. We were everywhere. And
Right.
all the
He
time.
didn't know. He
So
was
when
just
these
trying
white
to make
people
a
exploring this
coalition.
new world they're in, yeah, they're gonna see us everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
The legend
But
of the
I
lost
don't believe.
tribes beginning. See, listen, hold up. This the thing though, bro.
I'm
This the
But
thing.
listening. I'm
legend
listening.
don't mean like fake
No, no,
either.
no,
It just
no.
means
Exactly.
renowned.
It's just they put it. They put that
mean
title
that
on it.
means it's unproven. That means it's unproven. That don't mean it's not
Exactly.
true.
Well,
That
it
just
can
means
mean
it's unproven.
renowned. Like
Uh-oh.
it
Oh,
don't mean it means
I ain't
renowned.
know. Kill y'all at that motherfucker kept
Don't let
going
Noah
down.
Webster rule us. You know what black people think a legend
Right,
means? A legend
right.
is
I'm
truth.
not.
A
Yeah, I'm
legend
not
means
saying.
somebody done did something and they
Yes,
was at
it can
work.
have a
He
legend
was
can
a legend.
contain. A
He
legend can
unlocked the
contain
spot. Boy,
real
that boy had
people.
hands. That boy
Yes,
was the
yes,
biggest dope deal on the block. He was a
yeah.
legend.
Just like a
Exactly.
myth, just like a folklore. It can
No,
contain real people. Hold
no.
on, let me
Don't mix
finish.
legend with myth and
Hold on,
folklore.
bro. Listen, the only reason why a folklore is a folklore and a myth is a myth because it haven't been proven. But it can contain real people. But it just might have an exaggerated story behind it
I agree
that
with that.
turns it folklore. But it's just like, listen, it's not a legend, supposedly, from my thoughts, until it's proven to be true. Now, dog, that's a legend, like that shit. Or it could be it's a legend that has done been spit around so fucking long.
Nah, that y'all talking about myth. Y'all mixing the definition of myth with legend.
Nah,
we ain't. I'm trying to get him to discern and differentiate it. Legend
Yeah.
is on his own merit.
Yeah, so y'all saying a legend is true?
A legend can be true. Like Michael Jordan is.
Hold up, let me ask you this.
He has won
Whoa,
legendary games, legendary shots.
Whoa. That's different, bro. You talking about
No,
legend?
we got to look at the context that academia is
Hold
using,
up,
not what we
bro.
understand.
Once you add that airy at the end, that means he did it.
Okay, let's say this. Jordan was a
You
legend.
see what I'm saying, bro?
We
You
have
gotta
to add
understand.
that. Jordan was a legend. That was truth.
Yeah,
6-0.
Jordan was a legend. I saw it. Jordan is a legend.
That's the point that I'm making.
He is a legend. And I would say he's a legend because of what he's done to the NBA. Yes, I would say he's a legend. Definitely.
Okay. Now think about John Legend. John Legend, he's a legend to himself. Doesn't mean he's really a legend. That's just his name.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to really mention that.
So that means a legend.
I mean, you can
nah,
name
hell no, man.
we talking about the meaning.
But check it though. But check it. So
That's
check
why
it,
words
right?
don't mean nothing.
So check it, right? So I agree. A legend is pretty much what? When you got truth and it's old, right? Like you've been it and it's truth. You can prove it, right? You can prove that this person is a legend, right? Or this is a legend, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why a myth and a folklore stays that way because they can't be proven, but they can contain truth. That's what separates them to me. That's what separates them to me. Yeah, like, motherfucker might be like, man, hey, boy, my dog OTK, that motherfucker jumped over 2 people and dunked, but he ain't up but 5'7", 5'8". So they gonna leave it like that. That's a myth. Now until a motherfucker see me jump over 2 people and dunk, then it becomes a legend because now it's gonna keep getting passed along because people saw it. Regardless if I jumped on a trampoline first or what, you know what I mean? The legend is gonna be that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's
exactly. It interlies into the true meaning of truth. See, truth is only through observation. You can't.
So let me ask y'all this though.
You see it.
So now let me ask y'all this: if you didn't never have no TV,
to see Michael Jordan play or do what he do, would he still be a myth or folklore to you?
Hold on. This is why I'm
That would
finna
be a
break it
myth.
down. I was just finna break it down. See,
Go
this
ahead,
is
bro.
why it
Break it
becomes a
down for me.
legend.
Break it down for me.
This
Go
is why it becomes a legend. See, truth is only through
Oh
observation.
shit, that's
So
Ab. That's Ab.
so if you have,
Oh shit,
hold
my
on.
bad, my bad.
If you have
1,000 pardons.
enough collective truth, like enough
Mhm.
people that sees something, then they write it down as fact because they collectively
Damn.
agree that this is true. So then it
There you go,
becomes a
Ab.
fact. So
My
now,
bad.
if enough collective truths done stamped it and
Mhm.
seen it and proved it,
Mhm.
it becomes this legend. So now, as I grow up, I could believe this legend because I know enough of my people seen collectively saw it. So you don't have to see things that just automatically say, I don't have you. I'm a seer, the believer. Well, there's some stuff you ain't gonna see, and I don't mean it ain't true, but that's why we got all us together, and we need everybody.
Oh
We all
shit,
one being.
my bad. Oh,
Hey,
my
that's the
bad.
same
Back out
about the
this.
Most High.
And what happened? You had left out? My bad, bro. You had left out?
That's why. Go ahead.
Hey, dog,
My
look at this.
bad, blackologist. He had left out and came back in. I didn't know he was in the back all that time. Hey, Joe, ain't nobody got time for you.
Hey, look at this, bro.
Good one.
This Tartarian map.
Oh,
Y'all
well,
see it?
hold on. I'm about to blow it up. Hold on.
Yeah. All right, I see that.
If you read in the second Esdras,
Uh-huh.
it tells you that they went to the land of Azareth. This is Azareth. This is Russia, right? And then right across the water, the Straits
What's
of
Russia?
Amy,
What's Russia?
all
Hold
of
up.
this
What
land,
part is Russia?
Tartarian?
all of this land is Russia. But look, right,
Oh,
this is the
okay.
Straits of Amiens. This is not even far, right? This is Alaska. This is Azareth. Remember, they went to the edge of the world. This is Azareth. There it is. And if you see,
That's where they stayed, though.
that's where they went. You see
That's
Esdras
where they stayed.
4,
Right. That's where they stayed.
the tribes of Israel. They are the Tartarians, and they crossed the
So they
Bering
stayed
Strait
there.
into Alaska, and some of them went down here to South America. They are the Tartarians, bro. All of them buildings and shit.
So you saying that the tribes are the Native Americans?
Yes, the original, not the ones that we see, not the ones we see today. Listen, not the ones we see today, but the original ones, whatever they might look like. It's not them niggas.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
And look, here it is. This map is from the 1500s, bro.
No, but if we going off the book, we only looking at goddamn 6,000 years, my dog. You know what I mean?
No, that's just, bro.
No.
I told you the earth keep resetting.
No.
It's no definitive time. We just conflated all of the histories together as we find shit.
I understand.
The 6,000 years was the creation of the world, man. After that,
nah,
you know
it was the it wasn't the creation of the world, bro. It was the rejuvenation of this age.
Yeah, that was a resetting.
Because that's why he told him to go out and replenish. Notice how he created man, then he created mankind, and he told him to go out and go out and replenish the earth.
He said replenish the earth, or did he
y'all
say
Cain and Abel story proved that it's been this land all around before them people.
All right. I'm gonna have to do some research on that one because y'all throwing me off right there.
Don't you believe in Cain and Abel story?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you should know them. Where were all these? Where was he gonna go? Where these people gonna see that he?
I mean, I know about there being Adamites and all this stuff like that being before. You know what I'm saying? Because if you read Ezekiel 16, that right there explains, you know what I'm saying, the birth of Adam. Period. You know what I'm saying? But
so you believe Genesis too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask you a quick question.
Okay,
Genesis, it says God created the sun to rule the day. So why don't you in the morning bow down to your ruler every morning?
Because we're talking about the light
of
day.
Your Bible says the sun is the ruler of the day, and he created it to be the ruler of the day. Why don't you at least every morning bow down to your ruler?
Because I'm not supposed to bow down to the sun.
But it says your ruler.
That's
Do
the
you
sun
okay? You
rules
don't bow
the
down. You
daytime,
give
and
him
the
praise.
and the
You
and the
say
moon
thank you,
rules the
ruler.
nighttime.
Okay, you don't have to bow down. Maybe that's too
It
strong.
don't say rule, it say to govern, to oversee.
Yeah,
Well,
govern.
I got about 10 different Bibles, and I can show you where it can say a few of those different.
All right, bet.
So which one you want?
I
I
got
got
a
my
bunch of
grandma
them too.
Bible that's really old, and I can show you how they slowly change it word for word, but it means the same thing, but they change the word here and there. I'm just asking because I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody
It
get
do look
quiet
like
when
our
I let
book
my boy Joe this
and
up.
Adam and
Hey,
Eve
this
is the
one,
beginning
Joe,
of
man.
this race of people who we call pale face.
No. Adam and Eve is
Hold on,
not
hold on.
the beginning.
All right, hold on. Let me ask
Of the pale
my
face.
homeboy. Hold
Oh,
on.
the
Let me
pale
ask my
face?
homeboy Joe. I'm glad y'all said that. Let me ask my homeboy Joe who just came on, man. Ask that question again back for his mind, and Joe will answer it.
No, hey, who asked that? I asked, is Adam and Eve the beginning of these white people?
No.
Fuck no, nigger.
Nah, Adam and Eve not the beginning of the white folk.
Okay, who is Adam and Eve, in your opinion? Is the beginning of the black people, the beginning of the people, period?
So what if the all right, so let me tell you this. I read in a CIA document
Father of humanity.
a CIA document called the Book of Adam and Eve, right? And in this book of Adam and Eve, it states that Adam being made from the mud was him being drawn from the mud, a cataclysmic event. And Eve was actually based on the Naga script. They purposely misinterpreted it. Based on this book. It says that Eve was the daughter of Adam, and the mama died at childbirth, based on the Naga script.
Huh?
So yeah, you can read, you can look it
Okay,
up.
so but
It's
are
CIA
these the
document.
first people?
So you saying Eve was the daughter of Adam and Lilith?
Eve, I don't know if it didn't say Lilith. It just had
And Lilith was his first wife.
This would have had. This is a different script. Naga script is Indian, right?
No, that's Hindu. That's not Indian. That's Hindu.
Not Indian in America, but yeah, Hindu and Indian.
Hindu, yeah, Hindu. That's what they call themselves. Hindu. They ain't even call themselves.
Yeah, they ain't or Baharat or Bharat. Yeah, they didn't call themselves no fucking Indian. They still a day.
Oh, okay, we doing that. I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
But you niggas knew what I was talking about. Thanks for the correction.
Yeah, I understand, bro. I understand. Go ahead. My bad.
But so it was saying that the Naga said that the rib represents a parental representation. It's not a wife representation, and it had a one parent or being figure upright, and it had one being figure laying like in a bed like type position. And it said that in the document it said that meant it was misinterpreted, and that meant that the woman brought forth a child that was and she died at birth. And then so when it was talking about the Adam and Eve, I mean the apple or the knowledge, it was talking about how Eve had grown and she was able to interpret the Naga script, which states that a cataclysm was going to occur and they needed to leave the land. So Adam didn't want to leave the land, so she coerced him to leave the land, and it went and it was destroyed. Guess where this land was? In the north.
Well, Blacktology, why do I see in Songs of Solomon, as soon as you open up the page, I see racist comments where these white people are looking down on them. She's like, "Dog, please don't look down on me because I am dark because of the sun. Look down on me. I am black because of the sun." So I said, well, wait a minute.
I am dark because
people are black. Go look up Songs of Solomon. It's very first page. You ain't got to go look through the verses and start.
I understand what you're saying, but the reason
so
is
how
because
these
it was
people black because of the sun.
Right. Are you black because of the sun?
Yes, I am. And I am a sun people.
And you not. You black genetically. You black genetically.
Oh, they're all tied
Nah,
together.
black is a color.
It's all tied together. The sun comes from the
That's
blackness
the
of the day.
color.
This is what they're saying though.
Earth
Because
mass, that mud you talk about.
Hey,
comes
that
from the
map that you
blackness
show, is that map
red
from a
mass, that red
goddamn Christian or a Catholic?
it's the Reese, it's a Moorish map. It's the Perry Reese map.
It's a
Listen,
Moorish map. Okay, all right. I knew it was a
blackness,
religious person.
all that comes from the
It's
original.
the ancient 1500 Perry Reese map. You can look it up.
Yeah,
But
but
listen,
it's
bro,
still religious. It's still religious. It's
it's
ancient.
fine. It's okay. The whole earth was religious. You can't. It's history.
Nah, the whole earth. No, the whole earth might have been
Look at the
spiritual,
sun
but not
and know
religious.
your creator. You don't need a book.
Hey,
The sun and the science proves it.
yeah.
Let me turn my
Use
chart.
all
Listen,
these
no,
books. All
I
these
got a
books
I got a total
arguing.
different understanding
The
than
Bible
most
got
people.
about 10 different denominations, and they all arguing. And they all arguing the Muslims. And they got 5 different denominations.
Well, the Bible is a history book. It's not a religious book.
It's a
Nah,
false
it's not a
book.
history book. It's not a
It is.
history book.
It
It's,
is.
No,
it's,
it's
a, it's
not.
a false attempt
No,
to
it's not a
explain
history
how
book.
It's an amalgamation of the history of those people all the way back from the time of Babylon on
Imagine you
until
said those people.
that's what it is. It don't have
Not
nothing to do with
just
nobody
Alright.
else but the
So
Israelites.
listen, if
just
it's a
No, the
history
Bible,
book,
the
hold
Bible,
on, listen,
the
hold
Bible
on
is
though.
You just told them who those people were. And he
Hey
did
y'all,
not.
and
Bible.
that's who Joe was, y'all. Joe was really back, y'all. Hey, Omek, that was back, man. That was back fucking with you. That's Joe.
Joe's
I
gonna
love the
come
word.
hunt me down.
I love the
all
word.
right.
I love the word. We
Go
control
ahead, Bap. Go ahead, Bap.
We don't control
Shouts
that.
out to
Listen,
Bap and goddamn Big
the
Aboriginal
Bible
Power.
is about how aliens came here and gave birth in this planet.
The white man.
It's something
And go
like
look
that.
at
It don't,
Psalms
No, it's not a white
119.
man. It's
don't have
not a
nothing to
white
do with
man.
white
Hold
man.
on. Go look at Psalms
Adam and
119.
Eve. Adam and
It
Eve
says,
was
I'm a
East
stranger on the
Indians.
earth.
Adam and Eve was East Indians, brother.
Okay, well, I can't dispute you. If they're Indians, whoever
Adam
they're
and
not
Eve
the
was
original
giants,
people.
bro. They wasn't regular
No,
humans.
that was midgets. That was the opposite.
They
of
was
midgets.
giants, nigga.
That
Nah,
was
they
midgets,
midgets.
brother. That was
Man,
midgets.
all of
Brother.
humanity was more huger than Earth
Look, I
today.
can go to the Bible verse and it says Romans 5:8.
That's a fucking conquered
Read it.
motherfucking
Let me
book.
hear this Romans 5.
Ain't no Israelites in the motherfucking Jerusalem during the time the Romans was ruling there.
Yes, it
They was
is. Yes, they
exiled.
was. Hebrew Israelites
Hold
was
on.
outside.
What you
They
said?
was in curse.
The
You
Israelites
saying
was
no?
in exile, nigga. It was the King Herod is an Edomite.
What?
None of
What?
those
No
exist either,
Israelite.
y'all.
The Edomite is a Hebrew as well.
Oh, hold on.
None
So
of those
Jesus
people
ain't an
Yeah,
exist.
Israelite?
he is
Hold
a
on.
Hebrew.
Jesus ain't an
And
Israelite?
he's also the twin. He's the twin brother to the Israel, the founder of the Israelites.
You
Fact.
absolutely correct, and that's why you find the Meneptah in the Meneptah, like the dude from the Meneptah stele. That nigga history
But
come from part Edomites. The woman was an Edomite that married. They
the
did a
Edomite
marriage.
was the good guy in the Bible. The Edomite was the good guy. That's who got God's blessing. That's who had the birthrights. Jacob didn't have shit. He was trying to
Not
steal
a
it from
fucking
Esau.
thing. He did
Hold
steal
on.
it.
If
Tricked
you're
his
going to
ass.
quote
And
the
he
Mer
did steal it. He
Patastele,
did steal it.
please
So say the Bible.
translate it
So say the
correctly.
Bible. He did steal him. He tricked him out of his inheritance. Because when the grandfather saw him, he said, hey, you got my inheritance. Even the daddy was like, no.
Even tricked
Even
his
the
own
daddy was
brother.
like, no. Give this
He
shit
made
to
him
him. You go ahead.
He made him give over his birthright for a bowl of soup. His brother came to Jacob. Esau came to Jacob starving after hunting all day. Asked him for food. Jacob said, listen, I'll give you a little bowl if you give over your birthright. This is twin brother, by the way.
Twin goddamn brother.
Boy, I know y'all all played that.
Hey, listen now.
Garden.
Even the granddaddy. Listen now. Once the granddaddy bless you, yeah, that's your birthright. When the granddaddy say, I pass this on to you. The daddy said, no, don't give it to that one. You got it mistaken. You blind. You don't know what you talking about. Give it to Jacob.
He said, no. Esau's my man. Esau I know the land. Jacob only know how to rule. Esau I know the land.
Yeah, Jacob only became Israel when he went into the cave and had a wrestling match with the spirit of God, one of the lynchmen of God, and he felt bad for him after he whooped him.
What's supposed to be Gabriel? Was supposed to be Gabriel. Thought in other cultures or other shit like that. But then when I read that shit in the blue letter, I think it was a blue letter or something like that, or the Hebrew Bible or something like that. I think wrestle means a conversation.
Hey man, they think they Most High coming down here having wrestling matches, man.
No. He just had a conversation with him. He had a conversation with him, and he said, "You know what, young man."
Brother Haru, the Most High is real, brother, and he gonna
I
come
ain't
and
saying
make
the
his
Most High is
presence.
not real. I'm not
He can
saying
wrestle.
that.
He can wrestle too, brother.
I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. But y'all got to understand the context of which this is. See, I don't understand the whole There's only one being, and that is the supreme being.
No, it's multiple of them. It's the whole civilization of
All
God.
of them within the supreme, and none of them outside of the supreme.
No, it's the whole civilization of God.
So hold on. So you think the supreme being is over here, and he made everybody else over there?
The supreme, it ain't no one supreme being. It's a whole conglomerate civilization, brother.
Hold on. Just picture this: the supreme being up here on the left, and he created us over here on the right. Is that your concept?
I don't believe it's
no,
one.
It had to be
yes,
man.
sir. That's definitely true.
Man,
it had to be man and female.
You don't understand.
Do you believe in that Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
No, the Bible is a failed attempt of the white man describing himself invading our earth.
No, it ain't.
Failed attempt.
No, it ain't. Adam and Eve wasn't no white man. They was from Florida.
Tripping,
man. Adam and Eve is
from
Florida, brother.
That shit is they was from the north, bro.
Florida's a Kemet colony. So I don't know about all that.
No, they was from Florida, brother.
Baby Egypt up here in northern Florida.
Listen, all his grandkids was born in Florida too. Noah was born in Florida. Methuselah, all of Adam's kids, grandkids, and shit.
All the lineages of the white man.
Y'all don't know nothing about the Bible. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Y'all must never been to Tamaroa land in Georgia where
you think that the Bible is talking about white men? The Bible goes back 6 million years ago of history. That ain't no damn white man.
Sons of Solomon, it proves it.
Speak to him, brother. Speak to him.
The sun people in there. And these white people don't even know the laws of this earth because they're new here. And they're crying out to their beast God, saying, hey, please give us your laws. We don't know them. We don't know how to live. We're strangers on this earth.
Brother, you gotta take a trip to Utah to Moses, brother.
Leviticus.
Hey, I'm about to dash. Hey, thanks for having me on, bro. OTK, I'm about to dash to work, bro.
Take it easy, bro.
Hey, Blackologist, I appreciate you, bro, man. Man, you know you welcome anytime, man. You know what I mean? This weekend, I'm going to go in August, Memorial Day weekend. It's Bikers Week too, so I might be in Myrtle Beach for a day. I might go live in Myrtle Beach. You know what I mean?
That boy about to see them girls in them thongs.
Nah, just go out there and see my people, man. To see my peoples them getting together. You know what I mean?
Hey, Leviticus is a cookbook. It teach you how to cook humans.
Damn, man, you know I'm a Christian, man. And you know I'm a goddamn Christian. And you gonna ask me?
You eat the bread. You eat the bread on the Sunday.
I'm going to look at girls and thongs. Now you got me like Reverend Leon Lonnie Love.
Hey, Jesus. Hey, if Jesus was around, he would have on the thong too.
You a freaky little 69 God, man.
What he said, Leviticus teach?
Leviticus is a cookbook. Teach you how to cook
No, it's funny.
humans.
6ix9ine God.
It sure is a beast sacrificing and eating meat.
See, y'all don't even understand it. Y'all talking freaky. 369, if y'all don't know, is the cosmic numbers of the universe.
Okay.
369.
The Hebrews ain't nothing but a branch of Phoenicians that broke off.
y'all
They
freaky.
ain't nothing but
But the
What it
Phoenicians
got
that
to do
broke
with
off.
them?
the cosmic signs of the universe, but that's also position. Fucking Baptist off the chain, man.
The Hebrews ain't nothing but rogue Phoenicians.
See, y'all got to tap into y'all indigenous culture. Right now, y'all done got the Native American culture.
Hey, Bat, straight the fuck up, though. This shit that I brought up, bro, say that the legend started in 1607 about the Israelites over here being the lost tribes over here. And they telling you where they went at. Not just over here now.
Yeah.
They let you know they migrated, they settle in Asia, all kind of shit now. They let you know where the northern tribes went at, and they using Bible scriptures, so they using the book.
It's not, see, they not telling y'all about the full aspect of this. That Jacob didn't just have all boys, which turned out to be the 12 tribes. He actually had a girl as well. So it's actually a 13th tribe, a matriarchal tribe that they don't even talk about.
That's why I asked them, was it 13? They tell me no. See, I was gonna save that for last. But thank you,
But see, the
Bat.
thing
Thank
about
you,
that
Bat.
is,
I was gonna
but-
save that. You know what I mean? When I asked
but it
them, I
depends
said
on what
it's
tribe
12.
she
I said,
married in.
12. I said, really, it's 13. They was like, no, it ain't. I was like, okay, bet. I was gonna save that, but thank you, Bat. Thank you. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay, OTK.
Because the
Now
12
think about
represent the
this.
12 months and the 13 represent the sun.
Well, when I'm thinking about it, okay.
So that means the
They are
13th
not
will
a
be
tribe.
what, in the middle?
Yeah, it's a
No, it was a
symbolic
13
number because that's
constellation.
what
They
Jesus,
don't count.
like you got the
They
12
don't never count that.
Jesus representing the 13th, but he represents the sun.
It's the hidden 13th
No,
month. If you do
daughter,
each
the
month,
daughter.
if you take each
That's
month,
just like
you
Levi.
make it 28 days, it'll be 13 months.
13.
We
13
won't have no
fucking
leap year.
man.
Yeah, because that's what it is. 28, 28. Because everybody know that 2 plus 8 is what? That's 10.
Motherfucker. 2 plus
It's really
6.
0. It
2
goes
plus,
back
2 plus
around.
8 is 2.
The
Yeah.
usurp.
All right, so
See,
y'all understand that Joseph had two
And
sons, and his
13 ain't nothing
sons
but 3
took
plus
his
1, which is
place.
4, which is 4 points on the
Who?
cross.
they've been telling y'all this whole time that the numbers, the number 0 don't mean nothing. They tell you that throughout school, throughout all your learning. 0 don't mean nothing. 0 don't mean nothing. They
Hey,
lying to
yo.
you.
Hey, B, you know who this is, bro?
They didn't tell me that.
Yeah, that's Pico. Shout out to Pico here. That's the good
He been
guy.
asking us they drop him a link. Okay, I'm gonna drop a link for him.
So you got to remember wherever
You
the
got
Hebrews
clearance.
was enslaved at, or wherever they was taken at, they absorbed their culture. So they absorbed a lot of Babylonian culture with the stars when they was in what is that country? When they was under Darius in Persia, they started studying their banking system and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Cass. This cat or this my dog Atanchinus?
No, this is Olmec, brother.
Nah. Use a
Man,
fuck.
that's
Hey,
King.
ever
That's
since
King.
I
That's King.
adopted you from Bat, ever since I adopted you from Bat, and you sound
Yeah.
like you live. Damn, boy, this is the worst child I ever adopted.
Yeah, I told you I had to give him away. I was gonna take him to the circus and drop him off.
My
But this
well,
guy,
I just had to pay for it though.
I was trying to break down that metaphysical Bible dictionary. Y'all ain't got that metaphysical Bible dictionary.
yeah, I do got a metaphysics, bro. You don't know nothing about
Yeah,
metaphysics.
Hey, 111 Truth.
That is
Yeah,
that
you
boy
been
that
part of that
class.
deal too. Hey, Bat. Matter of fact, you and 111 Truth man sold me that nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all
I said,
sold
hey, hey, give me $1 and I got the right nigga for you.
shit.
Give me $1. You give me $1.
Hey,
We got dollar niggers for the day. You understand what I'm saying?
50 Cent.
hey, Bap, if you
Yeah,
acknowledge
he
that,
ain't
you gotta
worth a
acknowledge
damn.
slavery,
He
brother.
deaf and dumb and he crippled and he got a lazy eye. So he ain't worth a damn.
If you slap him, he won't see it.
See, this is why they
Hey,
say we Hebrew. That's why they say we Hebrews because we fit the curse of being a slave and being a slave for
nah, that's the
400 years,
13.
right?
That's the 13 charge. That's the 13 charge. These people on the panel that's Israelites on here say they don't believe in the 13 charge. They don't believe in
Well,
that.
there's different groups. You got Yahweh ben Yahweh. I don't know why
Hey,
they
but check
say
it out though. The
Yeah.
Mexican theory. The Mexican theory. Now they just got
The
through talking about the
Mongolian
other
theory.
person theory. The Mexican theory was later taken up by Viscount Kingsborough, who devoted his life and fortune to proving the thesis that Mexicans were descendants from the lost tribes, and
Of
published a
course.
That's
magnificent
bullshit.
and expensive work on the subject, Antiquities of Mexico.
He got that from the Mormons.
That can't be
What's the
because
founder of the Mormons?
most of the warriors,
Hey, check
if
him out.
most of
Check
the
him out.
if most of the warriors came here, if most of the Spanish warriors that came here were men, right, and they were raping people, it wouldn't be other men, and if it was, they wouldn't have no offspring. So the offsprings and the result of these Spanish conquistadors coming over here rape or doing stuff to the indigenous people would have gave the offspring to these mixed people, what we call them Mexican. They can't be Hebrew Israelites because the Spanish people come from Europe. They're white.
Hey, check this out. Check this
But they
out,
were
Bap.
already here
Check
though,
this
Bap.
out, y'all. Hold on,
I
y'all.
believe
Hold on,
that,
y'all.
Val, because those are
And
the
Hold on,
guess
y'all.
what?
Hebrew
And guess what?
Israelites.
Hey,
Okay.
Ye are what your father is. You are the seed of your father, and we're talking about Spanish people.
No, but
Right.
I'm
That's
talking
what.
about the
That's
Israelites been
the.
already been here though.
No, no, no.
That
No, the only
depends where you
reason
come at
Hebrew
that system,
Israelites
Bap.
are here is because of Deuteronomy 28, which is the Exodus story, and you came here through bondage into Egypt. And then so
No,
Which
no, no,
this,
no, no. I don't
this
believe
is
that.
saying. Which this is saying. But check it
Yeah,
though. Kingsborough chief arguments. I'm right here now. Let me click back on it. I'm right here. Kingsborough chief arguments are that the Mexican and the Israelites believe in both devils and angels, as well as miracles, and use the blood of the sacrifice in the same way, namely by pouring it on the ground. Also, that the high priest of Peru is the only one allowed to enter the inner and most holy part of the temple, and that the Peruvians anointed the ark, as did the Israelites. He also finds many similarities in the myths and legend. Thus, certain Mexican heroes are said to have wrestled with Quetzalcoatl like Jacob with the angel.
It's
Now,
all white.
I
It's
don't
all
know if
white
y'all will
people.
get it. I don't know if y'all will get into this North American shit and when it started in 1650. Huh? That boy, hey, let me cut that out, man. Let me stop. Let me stop. I know my dog Bap, and goddamn smoke signal be dropping some heat over there too. Boy, this thing is, listen, they
Hey,
surrounded by
bro.
all sides. Y'all might as well just tell the rest of y'all homeboys, quit hiding. Come on out. They got us. We got y'all. Quit hiding. We got
Hey,
y'all.
hey, bro, OTK. Can I say
Go
something?
ahead.
I just wanted to ask. I
What's up,
just stepped on
Pico?
the show
Peace to
when I
you and
stepped
the
on the
family,
clubhouse.
man. Peace to you, bro. Peace to you and the
All right,
family, bro.
peace to the family, brother. I'm from Baltimore. My name Pico. So I just stepped on, right? I didn't know what, you know what I mean, what's exactly being said, but I seen it was about the Hebrew Israelites, so I just wanted to kind of be a part of it or whatever. Because I used to study with them when I was younger. They was like the first thing that got me so called woke or whatever, to get me away from the so called white man's religions and all that, right? When I was like 20 years old. So I mean, I did learn a lot from them. I can't lie about that. But uh, overall, I would say that yeah, I mean, they just another religion, another cult. Um, and it's a lot I can say about them for real. But is any type of, I mean, I don't know where the topic was like going toward, I mean, before I start speaking and all that. I just want to know, I mean, is there any direction or any point of view that's out there that's, I mean, before I just start running my mouth or whatever.
It's all good. My whole question tonight was, where did the lost tribes of Israel go? Because, like Bap just said, and before he left, or I mean, Bap, the guy, Bubba Sparks, he said that the goddamn the tribes, the only way they got across here was Deuteronomy. Now, I just brought up something that said that the legend and the myth started in the 1600s, that they came across on the Bering Strait and went all the way down to South America, which this will have to be during the Ice Age period, the so-called Ice Age period, through the Bering Strait. So with that being said, the Bible tells us where they went at, though, and where they was taken at.
All right, I would say this, right? First off, number one, the Bible, if it's going, the Bible is historically, I mean, that's just is bullshit. I mean, because I don't know what the cursing is. Can I don't want to shut y'all down, but I mean, all right, because they still going off the premise that the Earth is basically 6 to 10,000 years old. But if you listen to what they saying 2,000 years ago, I mean, that's the general premises, right? That most people think 2,000 years ago, that's when Jesus walked, and a little bit before that, 500 years before that. And I'm going off of Bible, what they think and what they teach, because I learned a little bit from them. So they're saying apocrypha, right? You know what? I don't know if y'all know what the apocrypha is, but
Yes,
they use
yes. I read all the ESO and the exoteric books.
okay. So they're
I'm
saying
not finished with
apocrypha.
all of them, but I'm reading all of them. I read all of them. I dabble in all of
All right. So they were saying apocrypha that the other 10 tribes and a half, right, which is all the so-called Indians, through the Hispanic type tribes, came over here, and you know what I mean, that's 500 years before Jesus. That's the apocrypha. That's the part of the Bible that supposedly got taken out. That's the part of history they saying got removed. And Levi,
them. Hold up,
Benjamin,
hold up,
Judah.
hold up. Did it say America?
They what say America?
The
The
book.
apocrypha. The
Yeah.
apocrypha say that they came to another land and they saying it's America
Whoa,
because
whoa,
they
whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa. Could another land be anything different than what they came from? Correct?
correct.
Okay.
All right,
Nobody in the Bible, nobody back then was talking about America.
hold up. I
Now
won't.
we have tales, we have myths, we have different things that say that, like the Nordic story, the Celtic or the Celtic story. You got Indians, you got all kind of stories out there that say they came. Even when they found the gold tip arrows or whatever like that, they trying to say that came from Africa. Like we didn't have gold over here. We didn't have gold over here. Why the hell they set up shop here and was supposedly bringing the people from Africa here to work the gold mines, and from America to work the gold mines, if it was so much gold over there?
All right. I want to put out a disclaimer.
You
I
know what I
don't,
mean? So
bro.
this, go
I
ahead,
got
bro. Go ahead.
no. I'm sorry. I gotta say this right. I know what they teach, but like I said before, that was when I was, that was my first coming out of, what I mean, coming to some knowledge or whatever. I don't believe that. I'm telling you what they believe, because they gonna say that the Israelites, the Vikings, was Israelites and all that. But I don't personally, what I mean, subscribe to that no more. I'm past that.
The
I've been
Vikings?
grew out about all
Ooh.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah. They would say the Vikings was black, right?
Yeah, the lost tribe of what was it? It's the brother, one of the brothers that wasn't a tribe no more, and they replaced that tribe with Manasseh
Oh, you talk about the
and
one that
Reuben.
didn't go to war. Talk about the one that didn't go to war.
I don't remember if they went to Dan. It's the tribe of Dan. They said the tribe of Dan
Dan.
was the Vikings. Yeah, the tribe of Dan was the Vikings, and
So
of
they was
course,
Edomites.
no. Dan was one of the brothers, but his birthright got turned to Manasseh, which is the Cubans, and Ephraim, which is the Puerto Ricans, and that's from Joseph.
No.
But see,
I'm
that's where
telling you what
y'all
they
messed
believe
up
I'm
in.
at.
saying
What they
where
Yeah,
they
teach.
that's what they
started
believe
at
in.
though.
Okay.
Where they started at would have been well what modern day what?
What, Israel?
No, the Nordics, the Celtics, the Celtics, the Vikings.
Yeah.
What
Oh
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
the
Well,
modern?
all those people, they would say, yeah, it was the tribe of
Uh-huh.
Dan. Yeah, I mean, and they got
I
scattered
know.
out and they left
Where will be they? What will be their starting place?
Europe.
Modern
It
day
would be Europe.
Russia, right? Modern
Well,
day Russia. Modern day Russia.
no, from what I was taught, they said the tribe of
Mm-hmm.
Dan is the first tribe that kind of scattered first, and they became the Vikings, and they just magically disappeared.
What
And
Okay.
about
but
Where,
at the
Greenland?
where
same,
where are the Vikings from that you know of?
I
What
think
part of the
Greenland.
world are the Vikings from that you know of?
I know if
Europe,
they from
Europe,
Europe.
right?
Yes,
Europe, right?
yeah, sir.
Okay. So that would be Ephraim, right?
You said it would be
Or Japhet. That would be
East Europe.
Japhet. That would be Japheth. Matter of fact, right?
Japheth. No, I don't remember who Japheth is. I don't know. You want to remind me? I know the name.
That's Shem them brother.
You talking about one of the 12 tribes?
No, him, Shem, and Japheth. What I'm saying is
Oh,
y'all giving
oh, you
12
talking about? Oh,
tribes.
no,
Yeah.
that's free.
How can
That's
y'all
free 12
name
tribes.
people that's in these area 12 tribes when they come up underneath a different brother?
No, I got you. What you
So
saying? They would say that's
see, I'm gonna confuse y'all with your own book, and I'm
no,
gonna make
bro,
y'all
bro,
go
bro,
back in
bro,
your
bro. I'm
own
not
book
with it,
and
bro.
really
I don't. I'm
make
just telling you what I learned.
not you, bro, not
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
make them do their
Yeah,
own
I get you, bro.
genealogy of their own book, and when they do the genealogy, that's when they're gonna find out what's really going on. Because if Ham, Shem, Japheth populated the earth back, Japheth was in Europe, or Japhet, however you want to pronounce his name. Now you're telling me one of the lost tribes came up into Europe and became the Vikings. What happened to Japheth people?
Well, they said
Wouldn't
that.
it be the Vikings first?
All right, they say that Ham is the African type nations, and it's a crazy breakdown. I would have to
Shem is
imitate,
the
bro.
Asians. Shem is the Asians / Africans, and they conquered all the Ham African lands, and Japheth just stayed in Europe.
No, that's not according to them. That's not what they teach. That's not what they teach. They say that those brothers that came out of Noah is they just Hebrews or whatever, but they pre 12 tribes. Even though that's what I'm saying. I could tear them apart piece by piece from the inside out because I know what they teach. But it's a lot. It's
I
more.
don't give a
It's
damn if
more
they.
to it than that.
You're
I'm just
right
trying to
that
tell
they
you.
pre-12 tribes, but let me ask you this: do you don't count for your great your sixth grandfather?
From
Are
what they
you not
say,
hold on? Are you not who your sixth grandfather and grandmother are?
bro, if you listen to them, according to them,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just want you to
yeah,
work with me.
yeah, yeah.
Work with me.
I know you don't agree with them. You know what I mean? I just want you to work.
Personally,
But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
right.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's BS. It's BS.
Right.
But according to
Right.
them, God don't care about no other race anyway, so none of them really counted. They might have got a few little blessings, but
No, bro.
they never
All
really
I hear
counted.
is a bunch of fucking conquering your own people and incesting with your own people.
Bro, you got no idea. Noah getting drunk and all that, and then
Three,
the babies
three,
came out.
three. Oh yeah, that's what the Talmud.
They
See, the
they try to say
Talmud
that
takes you in
that's the
there and tell
Japanese
you that
Italians.
really Ham raped his daddy or whatever, and then that's how he got his son Canaan got cursed. If my son would have got cursed Canaan, ain't no damn way I'm naming my son Canaan.
Bro, the Bible
Why would I
was God,
name my
bro.
son Canaan?
God.
If my daddy told me, dog, I'm going to curse your son, name such and such. Well, my son might name such, but it ain't going to have a such and such. You know what I mean? I'm not going to name him that. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And now they're saying because he was cursed, that's what made it possible for his own fucking cousins, them boys, to come and conquer him and take over his shit.
Bro, according to them, bro, that God of the Bible is insane, bro. And I asked myself this question later on as I start getting out of it, and I'm like looking at my aunts and my uncles that's so intelligent and beautiful, and I love them. But it's like, how can you think about this, bro? Something come to you from that's whispering in your ear, and it's telling you that it's God, and it's telling you to lay your child down for a
Don't be
sacrifice
mad at
to it.
them, bro. Don't be mad at them, bro. Don't be mad at them. Let them live.
I get
Keep
it.
sitting there. This is what you
Auntie
got to
them
do,
and
bro. You got to let them live because we don't know what that did for them. We got to respect that. Even to the day, if somebody tell me like, yo, I felt the spirit, man, and I changed my life. Man, God damn it, you think I'm going to tell you, man, that you know the spirit you felt ain't real? No. How can I tell them that? If that should help them change their life and they a better person than what they've been? Come on, I can't do that. I don't give a damn what it is that helped you change your life, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, sister, man, peace be on you. You know what I'm talking about? You know, if you like it, I love it. If it worked for you, then fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I'm gonna roll off, dog. I would not knock down nobody's shit. But now, in the general aspect of us talking and building, yes, that's when I would talk. But I would not tell my mama, like, mama, you need to start going to church. What? No.
Right.
My kids, them. I teach them. So now they have the choice. To when they get to of age, they can do what they want to do. They have the right to decide, but at least they know all of it. See, we didn't have a chance to know all the sides. All we know is don't question God. You gotta go to church. Don't question God and all of this right here. No, these kids don't know that. These kids are questioning God.
Heaven or hell.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. No, it's a shift.
Yeah,
It's
I ain't say
swinging
nothing wrong.
them
Did I?
glass. You
I
know
ain't
what I
say
mean?
nothing wrong just
Like
now,
you
did
said.
I? I ain't say
No,
nothing
bro,
wrong,
you said the
did
right
I?
thing because what, like
Okay,
they
okay.
said, the Matrix. Once they get past a certain age, you know what I mean. It's like you can't really, you know, it's a lot. You know what I mean. Whether it be teaching them about a holistic doctor instead of listening to some doctor that's putting them on a bunch of medicines. You know what I mean. A lot of stuff. You know what I mean. It really hurt me, but I know I
Right,
can only say but so much or do but so much. But you know what I
right.
mean. I know that I still believe in a creative force or something like that, and that. You know what I mean?
Believe
At the end of the
believe it
day,
or not,
the
dog,
ancestors is
that's
gonna
the
look out.
Umar Johnson. That's the Umar Johnson that I miss. That Umar Johnson that was talking about saving the youth with these medicines and misdiagnosis of the kids. That's the Umar Johnson that the community needed. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Somebody that looked like us
yeah,
telling us, yo, question that shit, y'all. Don't take my word for it, but question it. That's the Umar Johnson that I really was rocking with. I mean, I rock with him now. He come down here, have a book, to the barbershop and stuff. I was kicking it with him, dropping some South Carolina history on him. Them boys dropped it on Facebook and everything. I think he got it on his page when he was down here in Goose Creek, when he dropped his last book, Parenting and Advocates, and Misdiagnosis or something of the children. Nice book too, man. One of my little cousin, them boy, grabbed that shit and that motherfucker ain't never brought it back, man. And it got it. My dog signed it and everything for me, though. But yeah, that's the Umar. That you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the Umar who would have got that goddamn school built quick. That Umar. You know what I'm talking about?
I wonder about him. Yeah, I was rocking with that brother too because I learned a lot from him, man. The whole, you know what I mean. I
Man,
even told the girl to do my hair. I told her one time her daughter had a little white dog baby, and something I got from him. I said, "Yo, that's like psychologically speaking, she shouldn't have that. She should have something that looked
all
like
I
her
can tell
to
you,
look up to
bro,
you. You know what I mean? She shouldn't have."
all I can tell
Huh?
you, bro, this shit is bigger than what you listen. Man, this shit is bigger than what we think it is, man. It's a lot of fucking chess players. It's a lot of chess players in the back that ain't even on the board. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
If that makes sense. If that make any fucking
Well,
sense, man. And I'm gonna tell you,
it
man,
makes
once you
sense.
get to a certain level to get that game with them, you gotta do you go either do what you gotta do to get that game with them, or you can say, fuck it, I don't need to play you. I know I can beat you. I ain't fucking with you. Which one you gonna do? And I'm not saying you per
Right.
se. I'm just saying that's the predicament
No,
that
yeah,
motherfuckers put in, bro. And it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
yeah, because it could be a waste of your time. You know what I mean? And it's better. It's time, bro. Sometimes I be walking down the street and I know that I know certain things, and you know what I mean. Like stuff just don't get to me no more the way it used to. Like you know how it is. Competition. We all competitive. So somebody might be driving past or somebody give you a look like, damn, you shining or whatever, or they know you got
Right.
something that they don't got. And I'd be like, it was a time when I might would have actually entertained some of the nonsense. But now it's just like, yo, I be so busy. I just don't got time to indulge in like petty little beefs and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm on the phone with y'all right now, kicking the science. You know what I mean? But imagine
Yeah.
if I took some time out to go hang with the homies and talk about a bunch of nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like, like you said, you
Hmm.
got, you know, playing chess, you know what I mean? It's ain't checkers. You know what I mean? I mean, you
Right,
can
man.
simplify it to checkers. You
Protect
know what I mean? You
yourself.
can simplify it.
Protect yourself because, man, listen, I'm telling y'all, man, you ever see yourself growing too fast and too rapidly, please protect yourself. So you don't need not a nan nada. You feel me?
That's it.
One thing about a swamp dude like me, I ain't never had shit. So going without shit ain't nothing to me. I ain't never had it. So when I do get shit, I still ain't got shit. You feel me? Straight up, dog. And
Mm-hmm.
I keep that hungry mentality, dog. Like, I see the fuckery a mile away. Like, I don't even think they fucking approach. They ain't approaching me. Straight up.
Stay humble. Stay humble,
No
bro.
how. They ain't even fucking coming this way, yo, dog. No, no. Fuck you. I excuse my language, y'all, but I ain't getting down like that, man. Straight up. I don't need no. That's why I take my show from being monetized. No, I'm gonna save that. I don't want to show that. I'm gonna save that for the next show, man. Um, but damn, man, I appreciate all of y'all, man, for coming up, man. Let me get a little commercial break real quick, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Man, shouts out to all my people, man, who show me love. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, yo, Cosmon, that's what I was saying tonight, dog. I was showing them that the lost tribes ain't lost. The same Bible that say these tribes will be scattered out is the same book that tells you where they went at and where they were scattered out at. Where, man? That's what's going on, man. I told y'all I was out this bitch at 12, but it's such a good conversation, Nate. Always good building with you, my brother, man, from the last time you came on. Um, appreciate you as
Salute,
always,
OTK.
bro. Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. Um, goddamn, Anton, y'all just pull up, man. Hey, my dog here, Root. You know what I'm talking about? Always coming through, Kakalaka representing, you know what I mean? Chuck Town type shit, all the way to the creek, all the way up to upper state. You feel me? To lower state, you know what I mean? Pico came through, first time chopping it up with him. You know what I mean? Appreciate his vibe and his knowledge. I definitely want you to come back, Pico, on another topic so we can talk on another topic too. You know what I mean? Anton Yah in here. So the whole purpose why I'm doing this is because I'm gonna prove that the American Indians, and for sure the North American Indians, are not the lost tribes of Israel or Israelites or Hebrews. Moors, Christians, Muslims, none of the above. Spiritual, yes. Down to the core. Spiritual, yes. Definitely is. Now, there's some cultures in some parts of the Americas as a whole have some type of religion. Yes, we find that. We know that. But just because they had a religion don't mean everybody in America had a religion. You feel me?
Facts.
That's one thing we got to understand. And we
Facts.
got to look into that, because some of the things I find in South Carolina, I might not find in Mississippi. And that's right next door. So I can't find it in Mississippi. Boy, you know the chances of me finding that in California? That's all I'm saying, like that. Like, Like we got to take these things into consideration for real. Like I know we are spiritual, but um, if we're going off a correlation, if we're going off of similarities and stuff like that, then okay, I understand. Now, with the peoples them who say that we started over here first, went over there, became Israelites, and then came back here, I will have to say, okay, no problem. But if you left from over here, went over there, took your culture over there to start the culture called Hebrew Israelite that came with a language. Why, when y'all came back, we couldn't understand it? If it left from here originally. I know, man. I know. I know. You know, that's basic logic. We using logos. Anton, y'all, what's up, my brother, man? Thank you for coming up on the panel, my dear good brother. What's happening to you? Peace be unto you. Hope you and the family doing all right, bro.
All is well. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I had to come up here just because I just wanted to come up here. I said I ain't been on this panel, so let me come up here. And I don't know who was talking before. Uh, you know, the genealogy part of it is what people rule out of that book. The book is pretty much only talking about genealogy, and
Fact.
everything else is allegorical speaking, stories. Like you have, Michael Jordan had 30, 10 years later he had 50. It's just somebody just telling a story about something and nobody can prove it. Now,
Do you
I
think
mean,
the genealogy of the book is fake?
I think the names are fake. I think the genealogy is right. Somebody's writing a story
Ooh,
trying to
right,
continue it.
right,
OTK.
right.
This is what it's always been. People
Mm,
have always been trying to write themselves into our story and trying to find their place of their descendancy of the
mhm,
original people, right?
mhm,
We
mhm,
all know that all the food groups originated here, the mammals, so on and so forth, the trees and everything else came from here. This was the first continent to come off the land. The Purim Haru says we want to be buried in the beautiful land, the Tamari, the two lands, and so on and so forth. Land of milk and honey. We know where that's at. It's right here.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
I think if everybody would change their trajectory in their demographics or their geography over here, they'll be able to equate the stories that have been written. But we already know that's a
A
political
fallacy.
type of thing. Yeah, a political type of
Definitely.
thing where they're trying to. Because I say this, OTK.
Go ahead, bro.
My question has always been to certain people:
Hmm.
why is every continent talked about but America when you talk about antiquities? Why is that? Why is this a barren land and nothing came here and everybody that came over on this continent is a slave? And that's it. When this is the barrenness, this is not barrenness, but this is the most producing minerals, fruits, vegetables, uh, 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 herbs, whatever you want to call it, in America. And everybody that, if you look at all the ancient stories, it always talks about certain things that have equated here in America. And their own people admit it. And this is what we're talking about, remedial shit. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about some remedial shit, it's like the bottom line is, why is everybody coming over here if this is if this place is populated by a bunch of scoundrels and scavengers and bottom feeders of what they want to always try to relate to us. Why they over here? Nobody can answer that question. Why we need a passport to leave, tell them where we going, when we going, and when we coming back. I mean, those are the other things. Why is everybody mimicking our trends? Why are we setting all the trends? And everybody's following us. I try to keep it to a present time. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it to a present time. We could smash the history. It's already been smashed. All the people that you put up when you talk about your support group, everybody we support all these people's channels, they didn't smash it 10 times over. And it hasn't been challenged.
Cal, you say even genealogy is fictitious. You talking about as far as like when they reclassifying people, as they classifying people or something like that? Or are you talking about genealogy is fictitious as far as people using it the wrong way? You know what I mean? Please be clear with that, because that's very, very, like my boy, who that Sherlock on, very,
very interesting.
very, very interesting. Yeah. Fast. Man. I mean, don't make me get on about oh my goddamn pseudo killer shit. My favorite pseudo killer now. You know what I mean? Cosmon, now you know that is a total fallacy. And I don't know why you just messing up science like that. That is totally not the scientific method. Shout out to my favorite goddamn pseudo killer Cedric, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cedric is my dog, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I rock with Cedric, that part I agree with. People have usurped many histories. Okay.
But yeah, when you get into, certain conversations, when you talk about that language, that ancient language, you know what I'm saying? Like that story the brother was talking about when he was communicating with you, that comes from the sons of Jacob and the 12 tribes. That stuff originated in Southern California. You know what I'm saying? With the 12 tribes and sons of Jacob was talking about this thing where they was creating all these different areas to these tribes and things like that, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? And but they fail. See, this is what they don't know. See, I used to be with the Israelite nation back in the early '90s.
Go ahead.
And the group that I was with, we didn't even rock with them because they still was praising the white Jesus. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
Hold up. They was praising. They wasn't just praising JC and saying that he's an original black man or whatever. They was praising JC, the white man. So they was praising Serapis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they was hiding.
Yeah. Because see, now this is where we're going to start separating the fucking difference at.
Mm-hmm.
When I say I rock with JC, I'm talking about the melanated JC.
Right.
I ain't talking about Serapis JC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we agree that they're two different people? Even though they're not real. I mean, but
I mean, even Serapis at that time was melanated.
Yeah.
But he
Serapis was a real person, and they made a sculpture. That was the sculpture of him. Yes, he was a real person. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, he was a real
because
person.
that goes with the the council. Remember the Council of Nicaea? You deal with the Council of Nicaea, and there was a guy named Arius, and that whole council was melanated. But the thing is, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, and what they were doing was they had to change the whole dynamics of things. I mean, you know,
I don't know about that one.
look, brother, we can have this
Man,
one.
but hold on.
Trust
So
and
you
believe,
saying
we can
you
have
saying
this one if you
a
want
nice
it.
head with color people. That's what I'm just trying to clarify what you saying.
Yeah, what you mean? You got to look at the date, brother.
It
What
don't
was the
matter.
date? What was that? The 300 BCs, right? There
No.
was the Council of Nicaea was is in the 300 into the ADs. There was
Yeah,
different
AD.
councils that was going on,
BC, AD. Yeah, 323 AD.
but there was more councils before that, right? There was
I'm just
councils
saying,
before that.
those to me, I mean, I ain't saying I'm right, but I'm just asking what you were saying because I
No,
believe
you're right. No, you're right. You're right. But there was other councils. But
Arab,
yeah,
pretty much Arabs. You know,
nah, it
really
wasn't no
be
such
real.
thing as a an Arab at
I'm
that
using
time.
that word, but we know
Yeah,
what I mean by that, though, right?
nah, we can't do that
Middle
because
Eastern folks.
that's
Those okay. Let me clarify then, since you don't know.
no, no,
Okay,
no, no. I didn't say I didn't know, but the bottom line, when you start using words or titles that didn't exist at that time, that's when the story gets effed off.
but
You see
bro,
what I'm saying? You
bro,
gotta
we
stick to
a
the
little
script,
more.
bro.
Come on now, we're not gonna let Noah's Webster rule us. We control the meaning of the words when we want them to mean what they mean. And we know what an
Nah,
Arab mean. We know these Middle Easterns from Iraq, Iran, Saudi Arabia, all. If you want to go back in time, when you talk about the Hyksos and all those who came into Egypt and ruled us for a little while, and we kicked them out and da da da. But that was to me that was the first children of these people that invaded us, that had a little bit more color to them, other than
nah,
straight pale face. The straight
nah.
pale faces
You
were
can't
rejected
do
by
that.
the Met.
You
They
can't
tried
do
to
that
make
though,
it Met.
brother.
The straight white people, they got rejected
You
originally.
can't do that. See, you can't do that, brother. See, this is the whole race color thing. When you start doing that, you pretty much disqualify yourself because
No, I don't
all melanated
disqualify.
at the
Hold on,
man. I'm
hold on,
just
hold on, hold
saying
on, hold on, hold on.
because
You trying to,
you're not telling the truth, brother. That is a
hold on, let me ask
fallacy.
you a question though. Are you trying to say
hmm
that the white man doesn't matter?
I mean, I'm telling you, they don't matter.
Well, I don't know what world
Straight
you live
like that.
in. They are
Straight,
invaders.
straight like
They're
that.
the
I'm telling
poison
you,
on the
straight
earth.
like that. They don't
We,
matter.
What do you
You
yeah,
mean
make them
they don't
matter.
we
matter?
made them matter.
You make them
Yeah,
matter,
I
bro.
agree with that.
I
We
made them
made
matter. I was
them.
born into them
No,
ruling this earth.
I would say, reason. Hold on. I mean, it's a subjective thought. I'm
I
not
was
saying that's
born
everybody
into them
thought.
ruling this
You know what I
world.
mean? It's a subjective thought. It's my
I
thought.
was born, my grandma telling me I got to worship with Jesus. What you mean?
No. Everything good, bro. I was born in the Bible Belt too. I
I
was
ain't
born
mad. I
like
ain't
that
mad. I
too,
love
bro.
all y'all brothers. Trust me. I ain't
Yeah,
hating.
yeah, definitely,
We
man.
was
You
on
got
your
the
channel
right.
11,
Hey,
11
listen.
hours the other day, bro. Me,
I don't give a
Cosmo, and your
damn if
boy.
you scream at the top of your lungs, my dog. You always welcome here. You know what I mean, man? Get it out, man. I don't care nothing about that. I know, brothers when I know, and I know when I feel good intent from people, man. So you good, bro. I know
I just think,
you know what I mean. Go ahead, friend.
I just think we're
Good.
afraid to face our enemy and tell them they need to step down because they failed
Mm.
ruling this earth.
Can I have this OTK? You mind if I can have this dialogue with the brother?
Yeah, this was
No.
aimed at you anyway. I wanted you to respond 8 times. Y'all, I mess with y'all. You got a commit name on your
Ah,
get pushed
see
back.
Hey, Anton,
that's what you
man.
know. That's what he don't know. See, that's why that's
Hey,
why
Anton.
he's limited. He limited.
I hope the family doing good too. I don't know if I asked you that or I told you that, man. But peace to you and the family. But yeah, go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead on it.
You shared that with me. I appreciate it. You feeling the energy, so it's great. Appreciate that. I'll let moms know you looked out. And my thing is that you know, I'll make this quick one. I'm gonna make it quick, and I'm gonna get back on the subject because you made the saying. You said I got a commit name, Aton Yah. And now, Aton is a part of my real name. You know, my name is J. Aton. That's my name. I was born with that name.
Though, to be honest.
J. Aton is my name. Jayaton. That's my name. I just flipped it over. I had that name since I was with the Hebrews. And I just flipped it around. Instead of the J, put a Y. Instead of the Y, put an H. You understand? So that's how I had it. And it's just stuck. It just stuck. I like it.
Can it also be pronounced Jaton? With the Y being silent?
It could be. It could be.
Man,
It could be. It could be considered a W in regards to the Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? The language. It could be considered a W.
Then it would be Hawatan.
Yeah, like Hiawatha. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Hiawatha.
The N could be an H. It could be a lot of
Right.
different things, you know what I'm saying? And East India is considered to be the sky god, you know what I'm saying? So
Aton Yah, also the sun and the moon in Kemet.
Yeah, in our language, it could be that J will turn to a H. It could be a E or whatever. All those, the H, the I, and the E, all have like the similar sounds depending on if you're using it in a word or whatever like that, or a name, or if you're using it in the sentence. But go ahead. In my South Carolina, but go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You're right on it. I mean, I don't make up names. You know, a lot of people make up names. I don't make up. That is my name. So, but back to the topic. Like me, I'm gonna let you know I was with the Nation of Yahweh, right, in the '90s. And the one thing that I was taught was to not just be stuck in the Bible, but to study the history of our melanated people across the world. And the one thing that I do know and can't be refuted is that during those times during those times that we're talking about in the Bible, all those areas were pretty much ran by empires of melanated people. Now, like when OTK mentioned Japheth, right? Yaphet, you know what I'm saying? When he mentioned Yaphet in the scriptures say Yaphet will dwell in the tents of Shem. So during that time, Yaphet was already dispersed amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? They never had a kingdom at all.
Mixed in like a motherfucker.
There you go. So when you talk about during that time, you talk about let's pull it to Serapis, and at that time, that you know what I'm saying, those things were people that actually had came in because they was warring at that time because nobody really established where they were supposed to be. Now, I want to bring it to America. That's where I want to bring it to because I found all those ancient names here in America. I found them all.
Whoa.
Okay, can I add 1 second to that?
Oh shit, Aton.
Before you go with that, let me add something.
Hold on, Aton. You trying to tell me you found the lost tribe names here in America?
Yeah.
North America or all America? All America?
Yeah, all of America. Yeah.
All of America. Okay. Hey, let me ask you this.
Mostly in North America, though. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
When you free?
I'm free all the time.
No, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, 7, 8 o'clock. You free?
You want me to put together a presentation?
Nah, you don't have to put together. Well, that's up to you. But I want you to show me that. But you know what I mean. I'm gonna let people up on the panel too. But I want that to start it. I want that to be a topic of discussion because that would be major to me for you showing me that. That would be something new. You know what I mean? That would definitely be something new to me.
Yeah, I've always tried to, like I said, me with the Bible, and I'm talking about all the Bibles. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've always tried to equate it to how it could relate to me because I wouldn't like moms used to make us go to church and stuff like that. But when we turned 18, she said, you got a choice, go or not go. And I decided not to go because for some reason within my heart, what I heard was a bunch of bullshit. I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You in the Cali
So
area? Where you at? Where you at, Anton? Not not
I'm in
actually like
Cali.
that, but with the
I'm
bloodline.
in
Okay.
Yeah, I was born in Cali, but my mom's was born in Oklahoma. My pops
Okay.
from Louisiana, and they people, you know what I'm saying, was born on Indian, like my mom's people was born on Indian land
Yeah, yeah. So
in
you got some
Oklahoma, and
you got
then
you got some
yeah,
Creole and you got some real Creole, real red bone in you too.
yeah,
Now I
my
ain't
dad's
talking
side,
about
yeah.
that French shit. I'm not the French. Nah, just before the French. You got real red
No,
bones that
actually,
were there before the
real talk, OTK. No,
real
real talk,
Creole
OTK.
people that was
My,
there out in
now
that area all the way
my
in
grandmother
Alabama,
spoke
Mississippi.
French. Now my
She
grandmother spoke
spoke
French.
French.
Yeah,
Oh, so she might have
my
been
dad's.
first gen. She might have been first gen then.
Yeah, no,
She
she
might
was
have been. She might
actually
have been
second.
first gen. Oh, she's
She
second.
was,
So
yeah, she was
that
born in
that
the
is
20s.
absolute proof. So therefore, that is absolute proof that your family been there, and your family was those people before the French mix in. Now, a Creole is a native language mixed in with they shit so they can understand it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
She was actually labeled a Negro too.
hmm Oh yeah, which
Yeah,
they all was. Just like
yeah, she
that
was labeled
Gullah
a Negro.
shit, that Gullah language, that Gullah
Hmm.
is mixed with French, but it has the Geechee in it.
Right.
It has the Geechee dialect, but it has some French correspondence in it because that's what they had to use for people to understand each other.
Right.
It was like a people say trade, man. I mean, I think it was used for more than trade. I'm actually finding results that it actually was used more than trade, but it was a language mixed with the people who was coming, mixed with the native language.
Cold
So
thing
when they
about it,
say,
OTK.
so when they say
Co-
Creole,
uh,
what other French country or anything like that do you see the name Creole? I don't
uh,
know. Now I'm really asking a question. I
in the
don't know.
islands, the islands.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about over there in Europe.
No, it don't exist.
Okay, then. If Creole don't exist in the French language, what is that telling us?
Exactly. Yeah.
See, this simple logic now. If you can't find Creole over there in France, nowhere, because you know these motherfuckers, every place they went, they like to name shit after their ass. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? And see, that's the shit. The shit might be named after their ass in their history books, but them shit ain't never changed as far as the people.
Right.
If that makes sense. So, in other words, people might call Charleston Charleston, but the people of Charleston calling that shit Chucktown, Cackalack, and all of this. You see what I'm saying? So it might be Charleston to the people who's writing and who's drawing these shit, but to the people who live in there, that shit, they're Charleston. We don't know what the fuck that name is.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
that's an easy.
I was kind of fortunate because like I don't get to talk about my genealogy. You always talk about genealogy, you know, top cats. Y'all talk about, you know, bad. All you guys talk about gene. I don't never get a chance to talk about my genealogy because like when you guys are talking, this is why I like y'all so much because it hits home. So the stories you're telling, I actually got firsthand knowledge of that. You know, my pops is 83, my mom's 78. So it goes right to the story. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually lived that story. You know what I'm saying? Because the line is a straight line. Like with my grandmother that speaks French, they was in Evangeline Parish all the way to the damn near 1700s, and then they end up going through the Canada, and then the Canary Islands, and then a lot of people up there, France and Spain, the what you call them, the Ladinos and all that type of stuff. And I found all type of, like warriors, Moors, or what they would call them, Moors at the time. You know what I'm saying? And with my grandfather, her husband, you know what I'm saying? Like he owned a lot of land out there in Evangeline Parish, and he was actually, while she was being labeled a Negro, he was labeled white, and he ain't nothing close to white, what they would call pale skin. He wasn't that. And
Mhm.
it's interesting. When I seen that, I fell out my goddamn chair when I seen it. I was like, wait a minute, he ain't white. What's this? So it had me look into that type of thing, because I've been doing this genealogy for at least 10 years.
Uh-huh.
But I was just figuring it out. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So
right,
the
right,
straight so
right.
the straight line was right there where it was at. So the story was that my dad told me that, she was disowned when she married him. They disowned her. You know what I mean? And
Oh,
you know,
because he married her.
right.
Because
So
they
she married
married.
married an indigenous man. Yeah, exactly. So like he was in the
Uh-huh.
military. He was in the Yeah, he was in
Right.
the military and got her. So because
But
she's actually
I had a
mhm,
Filipino girlfriend. She was Filipino and black, half and half. Her mother was disowned from the family. So the grandmama had got plenty of land in Manila. Well, this before she died. She owned parts of Manila. She still had sons in Manila. The other sons came across here and brought her across here. Her mom, her daughter, and they call her Inai. Inai is grandmama. You know what I mean? That's grandmama in Filipino. Filipino and Spanish language is closely assimilated. Like Manzani, Baño, all of that like that is the same.
mhm.
Um, but Manzani is apple too. In case people don't know, Baño is bathroom. They're the same in Tagalog and in goddamn Spanish. But she she got disowned because she had a baby for an indigenous person, and they lived in the States when her peoples them came in town for Enai birthday or something like that. Uh, I couldn't be nowhere around. Or if I was around, I had to act like I was living around and I was on steps or something like that, or like I was coming to visit. This is early on now, so when we first started talking. So when I saw that, I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
So yeah, I totally believe you. It ain't no different than when these uh this uh when the race thing came out and people was considered white instead of European, they was considered white. Um, when they started intermixing with us too, they was getting disowned,
yeah. I mean, my
and
father
vice versa.
hates them to this day. I'm talking about 80. You talking about an 83-year-old man that ain't got over that? He still talks about that to this day. He hates pale skins to T. And the bottom line is she wasn't a pale skin. That's the cool thing about it. I mean, she looked like a Taino. You know what I'm saying? Like a kind of like a she's East Indian. She was an East Indian. Like she was born in
Mm-hmm.
France though. You know what I'm saying? That's where it came
Mm-hmm.
through. And
Ooh.
like yeah, he has a disdain for him. Like he hates him with a passion. Like for real. And I was
Oh,
like,
is she
okay,
an East Indian that was born in France? Boy, your
yeah,
people's them probably first gen come from descendants of first gen of the American Indian slavery, bro,
had to be, on that side because
and the Pacific slave trade.
yeah, she was kind of, even though she was married to my grandfather, she was still kind of considered
Ooh,
an indentured servant.
ooh, boy, you got some old history, and yeah, and Lady Spade told me no, let you do your presentation first before I let people up. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock, good for you. You in Cali, so 8 o'clock is what?
5.
5 o'clock your time. So what?
Mhm.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Ooh,
Look, I'm old school with this. I don't just come half cocked. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
I
I
gotta come.
bet.
I gotta
So,
come fully loaded.
so you be ready
So
by 5 o'clock your time
no,
tomorrow, or
nope, I'm still gonna be working.
what time you get off?
Like I said, I'm calling you right now.
At
See,
work?
this is, I run my own business, so man, I'm
Oh,
24/7 on mines. You know what I'm saying? I just before I go to bed, I
okay.
like to find good bills and do what I do. But let me say this. Let me say this, right? This is what I do well. You know what I'm saying? Um, I have an atlas. I have maps. I have geography documents, and I have Strongs. So the language is everything, right?
Right.
And the one thing that I know for a fact that these names that you find originated here in America, and all the names that you have across the board, across this world, are similar. They just have a different twang to it. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
that was the one
Okay.
thing. That was the one thing that the faith, I would say, it's a way of life that was brought to me. I took it in a different direction. I'm not religious at all. Never have been. I'm not bound down to nobody. You know what I'm saying? But these things that I'm talking about have been actually verified. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
got to see that. I definitely
yeah,
got to see that. Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. So I was just trying to lock it in for tomorrow before I go in this house. I don't want to end the show because Swore just came up here. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up though, but y'all already know how OTK go. OTK lead the show for y'all to keep on building, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all go ahead and build. Peace, love. Y'all know when I hear certain shit, I jump in. But I'm about to go in this fucking house. I'm 2 hours late, but just so y'all know, y'all go ahead and chop it up, man. What's up, Sword? Y'all go ahead.
What's going on, everybody? Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Ooh, you crackling. So you guys snap, crackle, and pop.
Oh
Sword, what
Lord,
up, brother?
Swordfish. I ain't never
Oh,
eaten
my bad.
nobody like
They got
that
the right
before.
crispies.
Yeah.
But y'all boys go ahead and chop it up, man. I'm gonna fall back. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute, see if that helps, Sword.
Is that better? Can y'all hear me?
No, you still got the still
You
got the
on
crispiness
Bluetooth?
going on.
If you're on Bluetooth, it'll do that sometime.
All right, how about now? Is that good?
Nope, nope.
Yeah, you might
Okay,
have to come
he
back.
dropped down.
But auntie, y'all, I just want to give you an explanation. See, we believe from committing the
Let's get
Bible.
back. Let's get back. Yeah, let's get back to that, brother. Let's
I'm
go.
just give
Let's
you
go.
a little brief explanation of so you know where I'm coming from. For you know,
Uh
I'm committed, and we believe we've been here, and we
huh.
believe this white person is a cancer on the earth. And they
Hmm.
took our stories of the gods and made their little story, and it became this Bible eventually.
I agree.
So, and then we also colonized North America. So you're gonna see a lot of names, and a lot of those names you're seeing over here in America is because we were all over here. But that's it.
Well, I would say, I mean, you talking about the technology that they have created, and I agree with you. But you got to reverse engineer it back to where it existed. So if you're a Kemetan, then you know that the Per Im Haru talks about the Valley of the Kings. It talks about the kings all said, the pharaohs already said where they want to be buried at. They said they want to be buried in the two lands. There's only one area that has two lands.
See,
That's
now when
North
you say
and South
only,
America.
you gotta be
There's
careful when you use that word only.
there is only an area that has two lands. That continent that you call Africa, from Southern Africa, from the Horn all the way up into Europe, is one landmass, and you don't have to get on water to get there. You can travel on land to get to any place that you want to get to. You don't have to get on water. You don't have to.
It used to be like that when the Bering Strait was all solid. You could drive from, you know.
Well, the Bering Strait, that was ice at that time. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but it was a land
but
bridge.
if you look at it, my brother, you know what I'm saying, from California over into Asia, it's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but this is the technology and the reverse psychology that they gave us in regards to the communication and the traveling aspects of what you got going on. North is to them, north is south, and south is north. East is west, and west is east. Depending on what they wanted to do to fit their narrative, they switched everything. I mean, all the way back to the calendars. And you know, my thing is, I can make it simple. You know what I'm saying? I simplify things. You know what I'm saying? And the bottom line is that for somebody to tell me that the English language is their language and not ours, and it was given to us, how is somebody that just came over here in the 1900s that couldn't speak nothing, you're going to tell me that they actually gave us our language and taught us something when we taught them? That's documented history. That's common sense.
That's
I mean,
true.
at the end of the day, they can't do nothing better or equal than what we do.
I'm gonna add something to that. How do the Portuguese, the Spanish, the French all come over here, but yet it's all English?
Exactly. And what is the language Negro? Negro comes from what? It comes from Spanish, Portuguese, French. You know what I'm
The
saying?
only
Just those three. That's where the Negro name came from. And I tell you, my grandmother was considered a Negro because she was French. She was an East Indian French person, and she spoke French. So she was labeled a Negro. Why? Because she was actually French. And that's the language. Why was my grandfather, who was melanated like us, considered to be white? Because white was considered to be a status at that time of a
Yeah,
landowner, a free
yeah,
landowner.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
have, I was on this brother's, I don't say nobody's name, but I was on this brother's panel today. You know what I'm saying? And he was, he was talking about that reparation shit and all that stuff, and talking about, well, how y'all gonna be able to figure this out? I'll be like, I said, bro, I said one simple thing. I said, you're being a pessimist. You underestimating your people. He got offended, like I was trolling him. Like, bro, I support your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the bottom line is, all I'm telling you, he said, well, can you find a slave in there? I said, no, we own slaves. My family owns slaves on my mom's side. You talking about straight Wetumpka, Muskogee, into North Carolina and South Carolina. I got slave rolls. And my ancestors was the slave holders. But during that time, we know that those people, and it's business to this day, it's like W-4, W-2 tax returns. You know what I'm saying? You actually, your people that you there, you're employing your own family, and that's how you work what you work. And they was considered to be an indentured servant, right? It's just an indenture. You know, you contract them. They need to be working on the land and doing this and doing that, and you pay them, or you give equal value or something. You give them housing, do all these different things. But what these people do to this day, they take this whole little narrative and they turn it into this horror story, which is far from the truth, because we was never about that.
Hey, Tom,
We never was about that.
let me ask you a quick question because you made this pop in my head saying all that. And I got a problem here. And I just need some resolution. Because I'm trying to figure out, okay, this English language, right? So I've heard some of these Indian people who say that we know we're original Indian, the English is their language, right? But I know that the English language at least is using this Latin script. Same for France, same for Portugal, same for some of these. They all trace back to these Latin people, and which is, I ain't gonna go to that part. But my point is, what script? I need. Do we have any documents or any kind of historical records of the scripts the Indians, the original people were using before they came here?
Yeah, and the bottom line, it hasn't changed. Okay, so like for instance, you could just go to the present time, right? The A, if you're dealing with the Hebrew language, you have the aleph or the ah that was shaped in a certain thing. It had a picture, it had a sound, and it had a number. That hasn't changed.
Wait a minute, Hebrew?
Yeah, the Hebrew language.
So you saying the Hebrew language was over here in America, and that's what they were speaking before
Yeah,
the.
you have the Hebrew language, what they call Proto-Canaanite, or they call Proto-Hebrew or original type of language. The same thing that you're dealing with the Kemetic language, the Medu Neter. All these languages are pretty much the same, but they originate from the actual Mayan, and it's documented. They say that the Mayan language is older than all these other languages. Why? Because the pyramids are older, the structures are older, the evolution of everything is older. The plants and everything that come from here, the animals all originated from here. All the stories that these people have told, and you can actually read it in their books.
Would the Hebrew be older than the Phoenician?
I don't know if they'll be older than the Phoenician. I don't think they're older than the Phoenician. You know what I'm saying? In that sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're dealing with that language and you're dealing with the people, right? Because at that time, like OTK say, if you want to go with the narrative, the Bible narrative, Ham, Shem, and Japheth were brothers. So they spoke the same language. So that means they learned it from Noah, who learned it from Lamech, who learned it from Methuselah, who learned it, you know what I'm saying? We go up and up and up and up and up. Everybody spoke the same language. But then you get to a, and that's why I want to keep I want to keep it 10 toes. You know what I'm saying? And I get on a little spook in the sky type shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta deal with the language that was done at that time. And a lot of people want to create their own language based on something else to create their own civilization. The first trade, people might not believe me, but the first thing of trade was language. That's how you build civilizations. Language. Nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Because in order to create the language, remember the language has a sound, it has a letter, it has a number. So that covers all aspects and it has a shape. It has a picture that goes along with it. So it has a shape. So all those things is what creates civilization. That's how you build. If you understand architecture, if you understand building, you need those things in order to build. I mean, if you look at the chart, right? You look at the mineral chart or I don't, what is it? Is not the mineral, whatever that chart that they have all those different things going on, so on and so forth. And you have those letters, all those things
About
equate.
the periodic table.
Yeah, there you go. The periodic
Elemental
table.
chart.
Yeah, there you go. When you're dealing with that, those things is what creates life. It creates everything that we have going on. So, in order to create civilization, language is the one that's coming first. That's how you understand how to do all the different things that you need to do. All that covers what? Language covers what?
Cooperate.
Yeah, exactly. That covers speaking. That covers mathematics. It covers science. It covers geology. It covers cosmology. It covers everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Now, I would say this when you talked about the Kemetic thing, right? And I would love to battle a Kemetic about this. And all we gotta do is just deal with the Purim Haru. The Purim Haru, I will win in their own book.
What about the Merum Patastele? That proves Israel, Jezreel, all of them was stolen from us, written on stone thousands of years ago.
Exactly.
Right
and
here.
then then we could go with the Popol Vuh, right? The Popol Vuh. What is the Pope put out all the times? Papal bulls, right? When you deal with all those different things and where they derived it from, and then they flip the script on us to where we don't understand it is. Now we believe in that these pale skins have some type of power, which they don't. They really do not, and they putting it right in front of our face.
Oh, I know they don't have no power. That's what
Yeah,
you
they the slaves. They the slaves. They the ones always talking about taxpayer dollars. They push that stuff out there. They talking about debt and this, that, because they know that's who they are, and they wanted to put it on us. But if you actually look at the history, and then you get into these constitution, these codes, and everything up to this point, we've never been taxed. We have volunteered, and I was mentioning that on Smokes channel last night. It's like we volunteered to participate and incorporate ourselves and enfranchise our names and our children into that system. We didn't have to do that. And that's what made us turn over all of our heritage and our lineage and our generational wealth over to them. And then we made them trustees. We said, all right, y'all handle it. But somebody did that. We don't know who did it, but somebody did that. I know for a fact my family didn't do it. We never was a part of that. You see what I'm saying? So I mean that's just one of those things that I think is a conversation that really needs to be had. History is good, but I say this, my brothers, I was not there. I don't give a fuck. I want to deal with what we're dealing with right now, and if we could tie in everything that we can do, that makes history that much more stronger.
Well, Tom, that's one of the reasons why I totally landed with Kemet, because like I said, I grew up Bible in church, and grandma told me I couldn't go outside. But I was wondering, I said, why are they always bad mouthing the Egyptians? It didn't make sense to me. I wondered that. And then I was like, dang, Egyptian ruled for 7,000 years, and all of a sudden they disobeyed God. And then these white people here to rule us. And I'm looking at the Ptolemies, and it wasn't even an L in Kemet. We only had a rolling R. We didn't even have the letter L. But anyway, and I was like, wait a minute. But then I had my brothers, they were Farrakhan, my homeboy. We used to battle. And I was wondering, I said, what happens if all the books are tainted? Because they seem to be. I said, what can we do to throw? What do we have to throw? What happens if we don't have a book? What if the world ended? Then what we would believe? How could we know? I said, you know what? I understand now why when they dig up all these ancient cities and they have some type of sun tracking device, or they will line with the sun. I said, the sun gives us more every day than any of these guys in any of these books. And you could watch it every day. Everybody running around looking, where's God? Oh, God is an invisible, spooky spirit. Now God rises in his spirit every day and gives us this blessing every day. Our food, our warmth, it feeds the water. I said, man, it's proven right here before our eyes. I don't got to read a book. I don't got to go to the old pastor and let him pacify me with some old good stories about some men. And I said, but then I went to digging in the Bible because I wanted to debate folk. And when I really read the Bible, I said, it's telling on itself. I said, well, I ain't been see this. I said they really read it, and then they skim, and then when you present some of these verses to these people, they run. They don't. I know. And then OTK mentioned it. He said the pastors preach the good stuff. They don't preach some of this other stuff in the Bible. But now it's being revealed. All of a sudden, they asking questions to people like, if God commanded you to kill your kids, would you kill them? And you got people saying, yeah, I'll kill my kids.
That's that bullshit.
But all I'm saying is that's been in this Bible. But now they floating it around. But okay, y'all trying to reveal the Bible is fake. We've been through it, fake.
I like that.
What
I'm
new
glad you
fake
said
stuff
that.
you throwing on us now, though?
So I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna put this out as bait to anybody want to talk about that Bible. This bait, and I don't want you coming with no emotions. I don't want you coming with nothing but facts, and I'm gonna destroy you. And because the bottom line is when they talk about the God told them to kill and this, that, and the other, that is disingenuous. That is bullshit. And you trying to put something on the Most High Creator, the Great Spirit, that man decided to do, and man decided to call themselves gods and make them orders and fool people as if the Great Spirit was speaking. Nah. That's Reverend Fried Chicken. We ain't doing that. That's that greasy talk, you know what I'm saying? That don't hold no water. That it don't hold no water. Because people are trying to equate the Great Spirit, and you could call them whatever. They want to use the word, Jehovah, that's garbage. Yahweh, that's garbage. It's Yah-ha-wah-ha. And you understand and you break that name down, then you will understand exactly what it is. Now, that name is right here in America. They call it Iowa. Those places are right here. And those are ancient languages. Those names have not changed. Those names are still here. You have the Arkansas here. You have all these original names. You got Oklahoma. If you look at all those names are right in that Bible. All those names are right here. They have not changed. If you understand the language, if you know how to break them down to their bare roots, then you'll understand that those names are right here. I don't need to make a presentation for that. You can find it.
They can find it.
Yeah, I thought I lost you there. But yeah, no, but these are the things. Can somebody tell me that Iowa is not Yahweh? Oh, Yahweh? Like what people say? Oh, Hawa? It's the same thing if you know the I. If you go back to Latin, if you go back to Latin, which is the progenitor of all the Romantic languages. We talk about Portuguese, French, Spanish, Anglo, you talk about these languages, they all originated from a Latin. Arabic originates from Latin. All these languages originate from Latin. You see what I'm saying? They become passive, what you call passive aggressive languages. So when you look at these words here in America, and especially when you're dealing with Illinois all the way down to the center, you know what I'm saying, coming down to Mississippi and all those different areas, those names are names that have never been changed. I know them always like try to throw their little thing on top of it. Okay, cool. You can have that. But the bottom line is that, you actually take it away from it because when you're using these names, you're using an Arabic term that actually is younger than the actual words or the terms and the names that actually originated in America. That's common sense and they know that.
Yeah.
They know that. So when you dealing with these names, right? There's about 15 different places with the name Jerusalem in it. different countries here on this continent with the name Jerusalem. There's different places called Cairo. There's different places, you know what I'm saying, you know, Memphis. You know what I'm saying? There's places up in Europe that originate in there. And I'm gonna give you a tidbit. All you gotta do is when you do your genealogy on Ancestry, all you gotta do is type the name in. When I actually got so far, I was getting to the BCs on some of my people. We talking about kings and all that type of stuff. I was just going crazy with it. And the bottom line, when I was typing in the names, the first thing that pop up is in America. All the way into Russia, Germany, all them names and all this stuff, all them places out there. You type them up, there's a place already in America. I was tripping. It's about as simple as that. I mean, I don't know if people don't want to believe they lying eyes, but I tell you what, shit, me, I'm too old for that. I'm too old to be trying to debate facts. And if you go into the archives will tell you. If you go in Ancestry, you going in the archives. The archives not going to lie to you. So, you know, at the end of the day, that's just where we at. And that will destroy anybody. So you know about brother, you know about what's that place? Grand Canyon. So you know about the Grand
What's
Canyon.
that? Know about
You
what?
know they found all kind of pyramids down there, right?
Yeah, that's why they won't let us see none of the archaeology that they discovered. See, like I told you, Kemet colonized here thousands of years ago.
No, they didn't colonize it. They was already here. They went that way.
Yeah, I know. See, I ain't gonna argue that. You know why?
They went that way.
No, but you know why though? Let's be honest.
Okay.
The Earth history is so old, no one's gonna be able to trace it. For all we know, America, Africa, all that, and sunk and re-rose again 3,000 times over.
No, you're right. You're right. And that's my thing. I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody's best guess.
But this is what I tell people about their Bible though. This is what I point out. I say in Songs of Solomon. So this is why I put the white people in the Bible. I said they specifically came over here and was racist towards these people, saying, "Hey, don't look down on me because I'm darkened because of the sun. I'm black because of the sun." So I was like, man, this white man racist to this lady, buying the grapes or whatever. And I said, why the white people ain't black because of the sun? I said, because they're not from here. The sun kills them. I said, but every other color being on this earth, the sun does good for them. And they melanin, which we call the cot and kaet, your melanin. Kanu, your melanin. But regardless of that, I said, wait a minute. These people don't like us because we're black. And I forgot the point I was going to make with that. I lost my train of thought.
No, you talking about the Song of Solomon, and that's just where it at, and that's where you say.
Well, it showed how they ain't like us because we were black. It basically said that we were black because of the sun, and she was like, "Don't look down on me." But it was a point before that we were saying something that I was finna tie that to. I can't remember.
Well, we was talking about, because you was saying that, that this was all one landmass at the time, because I said it was in reverse. You know what I'm saying? You said colonized over here, and then Egypt colonized
back
over
and forth. Who could trace it?
who could trace what? Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, but my thing is that that Bible is look, it stretch your imagination. That Bible was the last book that was actually written. You know what I'm saying, in regards to a message. and they probably foretold that this was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? To where the color of our skin was going to be an issue. And maybe that was the story, the allegory that was in that Psalms, in the Song of Solomon. You know what I'm saying? But nobody knows, because at that time it was pretty much about people. The Bible always talks about people fighting for the birthright, right? Even when you're dealing with Jubilees and you're dealing with the Book of Abraham and stuff like that, even Cush at that time ran off with the coat of colors. You know what I'm saying? That he stole from Adam.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
What's
saying?
stretch
And
your
ran
imagination
off.
with that then? Stretch your imagination. Okay.
Okay.
Imagine these people were made in this garden and they turned out white. Say it was an accident. They tried it, like, dang, they're not quite. Well, let's see if they'll do well amongst the people. And they were a little bit barbaric. And they had to DNA tinker with them a little more. And then they finally got one of those white children, or however many generations took, to mate with a colored person. And then they got a little birth out of it. Had a little bit of that metal. You know how they love the mixed babies. They were the talk of the town. But you in school back when we grew up, you mixed. Well, you got all the girls. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that the birthright? They want to keep that in one little. I don't know. It's just.
Well, when you think about it, right? You familiar with Francis Cress Wilson?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay,
I
Francis
might have
Cress.
I read so much. So
Yeah, Francis Cress Wilson. She with the ancestors, rest in power. But she did a book called The ISIS Papers.
Oh, that black lady.
Yeah, the sister.
She been doing around lecturing.
Yeah, she
I
passed
think I
away.
seen a few of her YouTube videos.
Yeah, she passed away, but she did
God bless them.
the book.
They probably
You
killed her.
you need to get, well, anyway, but you know, you
Anyway,
get
God.
you get to
You know I'm a conspirator. I'm a little over. I need
So-
I need to tone down a little bit. I know.
Yeah, you know, she was married to a pale skin though in the meantime. But the bottom line is, you know, they still put their truths out. And in the book, The ISIS Papers, right?
Mm-hmm.
She talked about the origin of the recessive gene, right? There was a recessive gene. That's where you get your albinos from. You know,
Yeah.
you get these albinos that's white. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And they got big nose, big
Yeah. Black
afros and all that
physicality,
stuff.
but white skin. Yeah.
But she broke it down. She broke it down. She said they was fierce. She said, but they let off a lot of diseases and they was prone to violence. So the people at that time moved them out and moved them into a colder atmosphere and pretty much blocked them out from coming back into the interior. You know what I'm saying? They kicked them out. And then she said, this is where you get these people to this day that have this gene and they have this old beef with the melanated people.
Exactly.
Now we just stretching our imagination. You know what I'm saying? It makes
I
sense to
believe
me
that a
though.
little bit though,
You
bro.
know
Because
what
I
I
was
mean?
writing a
It
book
makes
called
sense.
The War of the Spirits that outlines kind of like that sentiment.
But the thing is that the American Indians have old folk tales about these big, pale skinned people that was out here doing damage. And they had stories about how they was, you know, had to kill them and get them and run
what
them
about
out.
them already knowing the Spanish conquistadors was coming, saying the white pale feet gonna come over here and rule for so many years?
That's
Remember that?
because all them people over there that was their relatives was out actually trying to figure out how they can get control and get back in over here. This is where
Nah.
the Bible has a good keen sense of how you can attach the American people's history to that Bible. And this is what I want to touch on. That's why I say without emotions, anybody come without emotions, let's dive into it. Because if you understand the stories, then you can understand how to place it in history at a certain time. And if we can get there, then we could come up with an answer and a solution to make it right. I'm not trying to win a debate. I'm not trying to do none of that.
We
But
trying to find the truth.
and I'm gonna
Okay,
learn you,
so
and
do
I'm gonna
you
learn you
believe
on
in
it.
Psalms 83? You believe in that verse? I mean that chapter?
No, I
Read it
don't
to me. I
believe
don't
it.
know it right
I
off the
don't.
top of my
I don't.
hand. Read a few.
Yeah,
I got
every
a
time I
Bible
pull
right
up the
here though.
Bible.
I'm gonna open it up for you. Boom.
Yeah, I don't do the belief thing. You know, it
Yeah,
makes
believe.
it
Yeah,
makes
believe. You know
No,
what belief is.
you can say
it made perfect
believe,
sense.
but do you follow? You know what I'm saying?
Believe you don't know.
Yeah, I
Well, I
mean
don't use that word when it say God. When you ask me, do you believe in God? Then I'll shut you down off rip.
Right.
Because I
My
know
thing.
God. I ain't
Yeah,
gotta believe.
yeah. My mission is to put it in its proper place. My thing
Yeah.
is to put it in its proper place because I know one thing: everybody is hightailing it to this continent and calling us half asses and this, that, and the other. But they show is hightailing it to this place, though. They show is coming over here trying to deal with these half asses. I know that much.
Yeah.
Make
I'm gonna
that
go
make
ahead and read
sense.
it because OTK he probably out. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got I
But
got I got it right here. Psalms 83.
okay, you got it. You gonna read it?
Yeah, I can read
Yep.
it.
All
You
right,
talking
appreciate
about
it.
the song or Psalms of Aesop?
Yeah, that's it. Shoot, my
Okay,
computer.
keep
When I
not
pulled
thy
it up.
silence, O God. Hold not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult. They that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. Tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes, Gebel and Ammon and Amalek, the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Assur also is joined with them. They have holpen the children of Lot. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Sisera, as to Jabin, and the brook of Kison, which perished at Endor. They become as dung for the earth. Make their nobles like Orab and like Zeb, yea, all their princes as Zabah and as Zamuna, who said, let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession. Oh my God, make them like wool as the stubble before the wind, as the fire burneth the wood, as the flame setteth the mountains on fire. So persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with thy storm. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Lord. Let them be confounded in trouble forever, ye. Let them be put to shame and perish, that men may not, that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over the earth. So, Nate, I read that. What does that mean to you?
I mean, basically, it means that multiple nations came against one nation. You know what I'm saying? To make them forget who they were, to take everything that they had, you know what I'm saying? Every blessing that they were supposed to receive, you know. Um, Also, the fact that we let them do it because of the fact that we had a lot of people who did idolatry and stuff like that, basically worshiping uh, false idols and all this stuff, you know. But they made it to the point where this could happen. You know what I'm saying? As long as we was into our worshiping our God, we were good. You know what I'm saying? But then once that happened, you know what I'm saying, they were able to take over though. You know what I'm saying? So this is within the realms of coming to America and all that stuff like that, coming here and taking over us and enslaving us and shipping us out to other places too. So that, I mean, basically, I mean, a confederacy is coming against
Mm-hmm.
something,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the
So,
key thing
so
right
let me
there.
ask you a question then.
Mm-hmm.
So this war they got going on now with Israel and Palestine,
That's all bullshit.
but
Mm-hmm.
it sounds the same.
Yeah,
They're
I
fighting
mean,
over their land of being Israel or Palestine being called Palestine, and they both thinking they shouldn't exist.
but see, hey, think about this right here. All right, Israel, that land over there that they call Israel is
Mm-hmm.
that small strip of land. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
gave us from the start. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. This is what Israel is. But really, Israel is a people. It ain't a land. You know what I'm saying? It's the people that come from Jacob / Israel. You know what I'm saying? And they all had a piece of Israel. Every time they put us in captivity and they took us to other lands and stuff like that, they had a piece of Israel. The most part that Israel has been is in America. You know what I'm saying? We have been the biggest part of Israel. And a lot of people don't like to believe that, you know what I'm saying? But us being Indians and you know what I'm saying, being the original people, you know, that's been kept from us too.
But they
So
don't
what the
both.
hell?
They both kind of don't correlate with each other.
They do correlate with each other. I mean,
This is what I'm saying. Because if we truly the original people in India, I mean in America, and been over here, and they just came over and took over, then we don't got nothing to do with that Bible. We're not no lost tribe that fleed over here. We none of that. But if we are these lost people, then then it fits more the narrative that we came over here as slaves on boats and we were captured and forced over here. I don't know.
No, but see, the thing is, you can actually be in a place and be enslaved, and that be your home. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when people come and conquer you. You know what I'm saying? That place is not yours anymore because of the fact that they took it.
Okay, I can give you that argument.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is, they
I don't
took
mean I
our land from
believe it,
us.
but
Yeah, I
you
got
got a
you.
point on that.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
and
like
then
I
they
was saying,
shipped
the
us out.
lost tribes. They were saying the lost tribe was put here, there, and there. I could still see them considered lost, even if they telling us they putting them in these 3 or 4 different cities. And they on this side of the river, and they on that side of the river. That's lost. They spread out and don't, they not one again. But I don't know how y'all can consider yourself Israel people or anything to do with Israel.
Can I pick this up, Elder?
Yes,
Let me
sir.
pick this up where you at. Yeah, I know I was talking to the other brother if
Oh,
he was done.
yeah. Go ahead, man.
All right. So the one thing you said was lost. That's a play on words, right? And you was actually right in that sense of not knowing at a certain point in time where we are because we have been displaced and we have been removed off our lands, or we stayed on our land, but that whole essence of us has been taken. Where is that prevalent than America? Where is that equated to other than America and us? It is, the one thing that they can do is actually take your mind into another continent. You're lost. You're lost in your mind. And the bottom line is when you like, and I'm gonna take it to my family. You know what I'm saying? They migrated all through America, where I ended up in California. You see what I'm saying? So when you move people off their land, you move them from their customs, their language, everything that they do on a normal basis. It is what it is at this point in time. Israel to me at this point in time is a anomaly. It's a title. It's a definition of something that pertains to us. They say, well, Israel means the chosen people. Well, Indian also means chosen people. Engine. When you're dealing with the actual word, you call it engine. You know what I'm saying? We are the engine. We are the catalyst. We are the axle that deals with this thing. That's the I and the ba. And then you dealing with these different languages, and you could tie it in together. And they know that. And it says in Psalms 83, basically what you just read is that all the nations had came against us. And guess what they're doing right now? They on this continent against us. None of them are helping us. They're all taking what's ours. And the system is giving it to them and leaving us without. They moving us off our land to this day. They're taking us off these lands and they're doing these things. They're doing all the chattel things and so on and so forth to this day. They are not letting us be comfortable where we're at. It doesn't matter where we're at. They're going to make us uncomfortable unless we volunteer or allow them to keep us in servitude, in what's the word? Impertuity and impertuity. I think that's the word. Consistently,
I
that's
was
what they're
thinking
doing.
perpetual servitude.
Yeah, perpetual. There you go. Then there's another word called in perpetuity. You know what I'm saying? That's like bottom line, consistent. And if these pale skins had power, why couldn't they do what they did before? They could have wiped us out if they had that power, but they didn't. And why are they bringing these people over here? They've been consistently bringing people over here to this continent from the late 1800s to the 1900s, and even way before that, when we actually let these Sephardic Jews and these Moriscos come over here because they was returnees. We had relationships with them and we trusted them. But then they came in here and they amalgamated and assimilated with us, and then they created this whole other narrative to where we have this situation that we have right now. I mean, Psalms 83 is perfect because that's what it is. None of them are saying anything because when you hear them talking, they still calling us black, they still calling us Negro, they still calling us African American, they still calling us people of color. This is the labels they're giving us. What they're not ever going to call us is who we actually are, and that's American Indian, Aboriginal, indigenous people of this land. By definition, they're not going to call you a Kemetan. They're not going to call you an Egyptian. They're not going to do any of that. You see what I'm saying? Because they know once you do that, it's going to come full circle back to America. There is actually a picture that you can find, and you can look it up, where they was coming into Florida, and they had a whole little stele that was sitting right there when they came. It said T-A apostrophe America, Ta America, Ta Marie, Ka. When you deal with the Ka, right, you know that as a Kemetan, you're dealing with the Ka, which is what? The essence, the people. You deal with the Ba, you're dealing with the body, right? The soul, right?
Yep.
But the Ka, or you call it with a K, you call it with a C, or you're dealing with the Ta, it all deals with the land, the people of the land. And they always say Ta Mary was the beloved land. You're not going to find that on that continent over there, what they call Egypt. It's right here. I mean, come on. I mean, that's just where it's at. But when you look at it and you're dealing with it in real time, because we actually live in, if you want to look at it, we're looking at Revelations right now. We live in it. We live in Revelations right now. It's right now, all the nations that came against us. You talking about Jeremiah, you talking about Acts, you talking about Romans, you talking about Revelations. And when you look at all these different, books that's within, it's pretty much telling you what's going on right now. Hebrews, you know what I'm saying? This is what's going on. All the nations have came against us.
The 7 churches in Revelation.
Does anybody on this panel disagree?
Nope. But I got a question for you. I got a question. All right, so for the Indian, was the Indian not forced to not say that he was an Indian? Was he forced not to tell people that he was an Indian? Did he just accept being a Negro, being black, being whatever they want to call us, colored?
I have people in I know what you're saying. I have people in my family that changed their names. I mean, it was the same name, but they probably changed one from a D to a T. Put an I in there somewhere to adjust or whatever, move around. And I was told, my mama told me that she said, we wasn't talking to nobody. Like you don't talk. You don't tell nobody who you are. That can cost you.
All right.
See, because at that time, everybody was melanated at that time. So you had some of these people that was coming up over here, these cryptos that was coming up over here that actually were pirates. And they came in there and they was actually, working the whole gamut. And all these different type of agreements and everything, and they was calling them treaties, which they wasn't. It was contracts, and they was putting X's on them. This is what they was doing. They was putting X's on them, and they was actually stealing people's identity and acting like they was chief, which they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And they was creating all these contracts and creating these agreements. Next thing you know, we didn't know what happened. Let's keep it 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what this nigga was doing. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, these people coming at my door, knocking on it like, "But hey, this is ours." What?
Yeah.
What happened? You know what I'm saying? And you get you got to beat. All right, I'm gonna let you slide. You know what? We gonna smash. We gonna get up out of here. But you go ahead and deal with that, and guess what's gonna happen to you? And this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? Smart people left, in my mind. Smart people got on because they already seen what was about to happen. My great grandmother was murdered on the trail. You know what I'm saying? My great grandfather escaped and went to Washington, and he was related to the Seminole Chiefs because the Chiefs, the Browns, ran Seminole County. You see what I'm saying? But they want to say in the background that these Seminole Chiefs, Fish, and all them people was white, melanated, and they got these melanated names. They got these white faces on top of them. Just the same thing with Abraham and all the other these cats. You know what
Right.
I'm
So
saying?
you see the game in play, right? You know what I'm saying? Basically, it been played the same way. I mean, okay, you got multiple tribes, right? All right. You got multiple tribes, and then you got these people over here claiming to be these people. You got these other people claiming to be these people.
Right.
Which leaves us as who we are, not knowing who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my French. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like they have taken over every point of entry that we had. You know what I'm saying?
Have
They
they?
have everything. Yeah, I mean,
Have
basically they
they?
have. You explained that they hadn't. I mean, because right now they live in a life of luxury in our places.
Have they?
Hold on, Arton, y'all. I know you. I feel where you coming from. Because I done read across a bunch of brothers like you that refuse to give the white man the power. I agree, but we can't be ignoring what's going on now. We were far from taking no ruling for ourselves again. Let's just say that.
No opposition. I'm not being combative, none of that stuff. We out here working. We working. Because I see what you're talking about, and I'm gonna bring it right here to this continent. Right. So the bottom line is that let me tell you something. Them cats lace up like we lace up. They shit, eat, burp, and fart just like everybody else. Do they got a mortgage? Do they got a bill? Do they pay their taxes? Absolutely. They ain't living that life. They $1 million EBT holders. Period, point blank. They are pushing a narrative, and we falling for it.
Well, hold on then, because
I mean, if you want that, if you
no,
want
no,
that,
no, 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 ain't
if
that
you
I
want
want this.
that way, if you want that ball and chain, you can have it.
No,
I don't
no,
want
it ain't that. But this is what I'm gonna say though, because right now I'm preparing I filed a motion to vacate a child support. Now I got to fight these folks in court, and I like, man, the black people ran this world. We won't be going through this right now. I said, so we still got some more changing to do. Now, I agree with you. They don't have no power. They got to use us, and we got to be convinced to do it. So some kind of way we've been convinced to go along with this old okie dokie. So I agree with that. And then as far as you saying they follow the narrative, yeah, they following us somebody they worshiping. That's a little bit took over our earth. I believe it's this beast that they worship. They call him the devil, Satan, whatever you want to call him. He might have made these people. And they took and they've been given some technology. They've been given the upper hand on us. It ain't just the fact that we done went away from the sun God. That's what I really believe. I said if we all let go of the Bible and say, God, Son, Almighty Son, we sorry. We're back to you, the spirit. I believe the sun will wipe them on out of here for us. But we won't, but we done disobeyed Almighty. And then the Revelation books is like a prophecy, right? It's almost like this beast who wrote it want us to manifest this revelation, because that's the plan. He want to destroy you people. Your own book say he want to destroy you, and he gonna let y'all manifest it because y'all believe it so hard until the revelation is materialized, when it's all baloney. That's all.
Our ancients did this, right? When they came over here, they was like, well, you know, is this that? Is this your land? We was like, nah, this ain't ours. We don't have borders. This ain't ours. This belongs to the Great Spirit. We are who we are. We was one people at a certain time. Who created that? Now, if you go back to the story of Cain, Cain is the one that created the first cities. He's the one that first started creating the walls and the borders and things like that. Why? Because he had a mark on him. You know, we call people marks. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to hide, you're gonna have to put borders up, you're gonna have to get protection, you're gonna have to do all that because what? Use a mark. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't get no simpler than that.
You
Now,
see why I test this
when you
Bible to the white people and all those stories
look,
out there.
but I said though, I think the book is a message, a reminder, because obviously we forgot something. I don't think that we was abhorred and we did all that. No, we didn't do it. People were reading the scriptures wrong. People are quoting scriptures and not reading the whole chapter. Just like the story, I think they was talking about the story with Elisha. uh, you know, Elisha, when he was the king and he just beat up the Sumerians and things like that. And they asked him, "Can you give us our son? Give you your son so we could boil him and eat him?" And then Elisha said, "Yeah, I'll get him to you." You know, they was like, "Oh, he's eating babies and things." Nah, come on, man. You guys aren't reading it. You're not reading it correctly. He was actually laughing at him. He's making a joke out of him. Did he ever, in the scripture, did he ever say that he gave him the baby? No. They talk about what Solomon said, cut him in half. No, Solomon was giving him a parable. He was actually telling him a joke. Well, if none of y'all can claim him, give him to me. I'll cut him in half. And that's when the one woman said, nah, you can keep him. That's when he knew who the real mother was. See, these are the stories when you talk about real spit and you understand the language of what people are talking about. Those are the things people are trying to bastardize in this scripture. I don't know why they're doing it. That's on them. You know what I'm saying? But when we go back to what the story is, you know what I'm saying, in terms of how I know in my family, what I seen, you know what I'm saying, and what I know, that my people been here forever. You know what I'm saying? My people been here forever for the most part. I mean, outside of my dad's grandmother, my dad's mom, my grandmother, who actually I could see the trail where them people, you know, came through Canada, Canary Islands, and into Europe, but they never was on African soil. Never. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that when we get to that point where we having that conversation, you know, we get to the conversation of when we're talking about this real thing and we talk about Israel and all that stuff. Okay, good, no problem. You know what I'm saying? But when we get to the point where we understand the true history and how we can relate it to what's going on at this time, you know what I'm saying? This is what's going on in real time right in front of us. Right in front of us. And none of our brothers and sisters on this continent is comfortable unless they decide to lay down and bend over.
There you have it, sir.
Yes, sir. So you can be a command. No, you won't. Just bring it over here to the continent. Now, is there anybody in your family ever said they got Indian in their family? Anybody? You ever asked them a question? You got Indian in your family? Anything? You ever ask you know?
I ain't never asked that, but I believe my grandma did. 'Cause I can tell how she looked.
Yeah, ask her the question. I mean,
She
we
already
from
out of here.
there. Yeah, well, I mean, but there's still somebody. There's an elder somewhere that can ask that question. That can answer that question. You know what I'm saying? And you can probably know.
Yeah. But my thing is, we have so many different tribes everywhere. That don't even matter to me no more. What truly matters to me now is my people realize that all those books are white man lies. And until we let them go, we won't fully get our rulership back.
And I'll say this in closing, because OTK popped back up. He probably want to shut it down, but I will say this: the same so-called white people are actually have thousands of books telling us the opposite of what you're saying. They know who we are.
No,
Those are the people.
I ain't saying we don't.
Those are the people that's being suppressed. Those are the people that's being suppressed, and that goes way back to the late 1800s, early 1900s, where people actually, those people, when they came into it, they was gone. It was like, wait a minute, these people. And let me give you one thing before you go, and this is a good one. There's a book called I forgot what the book is called, but it's written by a guy named James Adair, and his
James
last
Adair.
name is James Adair, Adir. And he talks about, and he lived amongst the Indians for 40 years, and he talks about what he saw and how he related it to. Now, some of these things you talk about that some of these things they consider to be fables, right? But this book actually tells you that these people, the way they live, reminded him of the chosen people. That's what he says. The way they live, how they handle their daily lives, how they did with the women, and so on and so forth. All the rules, all the things that you will understand, and you gonna find some committing things in that book too. And when you get to that, because this is what you would call primary source, first-hand witness to what he saw.
Yeah.
And he was a big dude, warrior. And when you get that information, right, you got that. You got the Popol Vuh. You know what I'm saying? You got another book that you can get. It's called Ancient Future. Uh, that's a good book. Um, and then you can actually read, and this is a good read. It has no relationship to color or people, but actually it's called The Art of War. And these things will take you certain places, and then it'll tie the things together, and you can kind of understand what actually is happening right now. Because I know you smooth, you know what I'm saying? And when you look at it, you ain't tripping off nobody. All the oppression, all these things that's going on, you know what I'm saying? But it seemed like you got more smoke for your own people than you got for the other side that's actually telling the lies. And the other side is people that look like us that's actually pushing this agenda, that's continuing this thing.
What do you
This
mean
white
by that? I got more smoke for the black people than the white people. What do you mean?
Yes, you do. Because the thing is that I would say that you're not understanding that who's still pushing this agenda, because you think it's a white thing versus that there's people that still are pushing a narrative and continuing this white supremacist ideology.
And who
You
is
know what I'm
that?
saying? Because that's all it is an ideology. Somebody is pushing this ideology that's telling us that these people are super powerful and these people actually did something. And
No, hold on though. Now I ain't saying
go
that at
ahead,
all.
clarify yourself. Clarify yourself. Go
I ain't
ahead.
saying
I'm
that at
listening.
all.
Okay, I'm listening.
All I'm saying is, remember we went back to that story about the people who went here, and then all I'm saying is, in order for them to take over the earth, they had to create a story about a religion showing that they were the connection to God.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere in the history, we fell for this, because everywhere you go, we had a sun worshiping clan up until You get around the Ptolemaic era, where they kind of like washed out the last pharaohs, and then there were no more pharaohs of Egypt after that.
Right.
They tried to make them the last pharaoh, one of the Ptolemies, one of the last pharaohs, but no. But anyway,
Right.
I'm not saying they powerful. All I'm saying is they had help to take over. And until we get back to our rightful belief, they're gonna kind of run us. They're kind of running us right now. Not because they're more powerful, because we don't went to sleep, so-called woke culture. That's their fake woke culture, because they're not really woke.
There you go.
And the reason why you feel like I got more smoke with my black people is because just what you say, the white people really ain't got no power. We're allowing this. And if I don't smoke, get my people to snap out of it, we still gonna be the same. We ain't gonna be able to get back control. That's all I'm saying. Is we allowing it.
So in a perfect world, who need to go?
You know what? To be honest with you,
I mean,
hold on.
if you had to choose between them people and then your skin folk that's pushing the narrative, who goes first?
Well, I thought about that, and I was in a little.
You ain't got to answer. That's a rhetorical question. Don't
No,
answer
I
that.
want to answer that.
No, don't answer it. I don't want you to answer it. That's a rhetorical question. Just think about it. Just think about it. And that's something that you can you can take that with you, because you know what I'm saying, like how they did Mussolini. You know, they tarred and feathered him and his wife in the middle of the street in Italy. They tarred and feathered that guy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about.
But it's interesting, before you go, I was thinking about, you ever seen them 1800 photo, the last like camp videos of early 1800s?
Uh-huh.
And you see all those folk in New York, they look really, really strange. Almost like they non-humanoid to me. Almost like they it just go back and look at some of the videos. They're showing you them waving, the white people walking around in New York by the horse, or them coming on the boats. They say they were $1 million per year during the 1850 to 19 whatever. All these immigrants. But I look at it, I said, man, look at these people. They don't even look. They look barbaric there. And you mean to tell me they came over here, had built all these castles that was already over here?
Yeah, they was furry guys. Yeah, furry. Yeah, they furry with tails and all that. Yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'd say as far as giving them power. I ain't giving no power, but somewhere between 17 in the 1700s up until now, it was a huge swing over here in this country, to the point where we were actually running from these folks and they hanging us.
No. See, because here's the thing, the black codes, right? Remember them black codes, them slave codes and things like that? Those were those people that came from across the water. That was what they was doing over there. See, because when you deal with it, American Indians was not counted in those situations that they had going on. Like they actually, man, I can't find it. But if I could find it, it'll make perfect sense. These people, these black and white people, were a different people than us. They were different. We was not counted in none of them enumerations. We was not counted until after the 1865 Civil War and the Reconstruction, because what they were trying to do was trying to keep us from running our system how we had it. they was trying to. I'm kind
So
of
you
abbreviating it.
saying
I'm
the
not
real
trying not to say
slaughter
too
and
much.
real hate started really after the 1860s?
Yeah,
We were still kind of living among, still had our little city, still had our little money going as Black Indians, whatever. And
yeah,
then
all
around
the way up into the
1860, that's when it fully like, all right, we taking over this, y'all, it's over.
yeah. Okay, so let me get. I'm glad you said that because remember when Medgar Evers got killed?
Who?
Medgar Evers. You know who Medgar Evers is?
No, talking about that.
Oh, come on. So he was a part of that group. He was one of the last ones of that group. You know, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. He was one of them ones.
Okay.
And when he got taken out in the newspaper, they actually called him an Indian chief. They said one of the last of the Indian chiefs was taken out
And around what
in
year that was he was taken out?
70s.
The 1970s?
Yeah, Medgar Evers.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? We were still running our play. Now, this is kind of where I say things that aren't normal to, you know, what the indigenous community talks about, because I like to keep it to the present, to the people. Because during that time, you had a lot of different groups going on. You know, you had the Moorish Science Temple, you had the United Negro Improvement Association, you had the Nation of Islam that came later. You know, all the other stuff, Moore Science Temple, but even before that, before they was called the Moore Science Temple, it was the Canaanite Temple. And then you had all these other things going on. Then you had the Nation of Yahweh, and then you had the Black Panther Party. Everything was centered around self-determination. That was one of the key things that they had within that created their nations, because they were considered nations, really nations, and they was getting big money. Like, I was looking into Yahweh. Yahweh ben Yahweh had millions of followers all over the world. Much money. Much fame. Same thing with the Nation of Islam. The Black Panther Party was pretty much taking care of all of Oakland. You know what I'm saying? It was doing all these different things. They was bearing arms. They was doing all these. They had to shut them down. See, because they had nations, because these people at that time were Indians. They was American Indians. Now, a lot of people would say, well, they was Masons and so on and so forth, but that was our system too. Because a lot of people, what they don't understand is that we want to put the blame on other people, but we did this because we created it. Everything that these people doing to this day, we created it. This is ours, but they took it from us. This is what you were saying in the beginning, that they actually did this, they did the trick bag, the 52 fake, and flipped the script on us. And we got beat out of our land through paperwork. It wasn't no square up from the shoulders and we fighting and things like that, because they couldn't beat us. We've never been defeated. They had to figure out how they can get in, marry our matriarchs and do this thing and be able to steal the land, and then be able to put themselves on the rolls and be able to put themselves in the census as chiefs and so on and so forth. Blah da 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 da. And
No,
then that's
bro.
when it
They
happened.
forced it. They forced it. Because we're not gonna sign no papers. Okay, we signed it over. Oh, sorry, we signed the contract.
Nah, we didn't sign it over.
The
That's what I'm saying.
Mexican War, the Mexican American
Nah, that's
War, the
what I'm
Spanish
saying.
American War, those Indians getting killed by them folks.
Let me be clear. Because obviously I didn't clarify myself. I said they got with the woman. They married the woman. Because the woman is the one that pretty much controlled the land. Believe it or not. The men went to war and protected the land.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You see
So
what I'm
they
saying?
done married into the tribes.
Right. So the thing is that this, when it all changed over to a patriarchal system from a matriarchal system. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? You just support my theory when I say, you know what? The Indians they show us today is the white man's children. That's why they gave them reservations. They look out for them.
Right.
With the
And
long
that's
stringy hair and the ones they be like, oh yeah, those are the Indians, man, them white people. When we grew up, the ones they used to show us.
Yep.
We had to really dig and see. Well, wait a minute, we were really black. And then when you look at the census record, seeing how they divided the mulattoes and the guatos and all that, I said, oh, they trying to slowly erase out the fact and show us. Then this, I could see that all they different mixture of children here.
Yeah, and those are your fundamentals that you deal with, and that's how all the things. But it hasn't been all the way taken. I mean, because if you go into the history of everything, you say, okay, all the things that you do well to this day, that's something that's always been done. It's always been done, and that's where you get to the information when you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, how we secured everything, doing business, patents, land patents, the whole system of everything that was done was created by us, and we taught them how to do it, and then they beat us out of it. You see what I'm saying? And then when you get to that aspect, then you can take back your power and get some control and figure out how to rectify it just in your own person and then within your own family. I mean, they ain't trying to save a whole bunch of people. That's not what we're here for. We got to take care of ourselves and take care of our families, and then
Yeah,
go from there. You see what I'm saying? And then
yeah,
we'll be all right from there.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, bro. We're gonna close right now because it's 3:50 in the morning over here. I'm gonna lay it down.
Yes, sir.
And I'll
All right.
talk to you later, bit, bro. Peace and blessings to you.
Hey, good building with you, brother. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to OTK, to the panel, everybody on the panel, all the people in the chat. Much love. Hopefully, you guys got something from it. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is how we supposed to do. We differ, but we the same. You hear me?